Got the whole block to myself, bruh. Well, this is my fault. I get up this early on Saturdays. I'm the psychopath. Shit is wild Benini. This shit is wild Benini. Dude, this nigga's weird, bro. I know who I'm talking about. Mr. Wild Benini. Chiba, who are you? Hello, Chiba.
What's good, fool?
Top of the morning, brother. I usually don't let people call me fool, but I don't know where you're from, so
Top
I'm
of the
just gonna let
top.
that rock. That might be a Cali thing. That might be proximity
Yo,
based on where you're
Yo,
from.
Dave, you really acted like we didn't skate at Tompkins Park? Like, you don't know me? Like, come on, bro.
What up, bro? How am I supposed to know you off the PTR, bro? Why don't you say that? What's good, fam?
I'm chilling, bro.
And I don't even be in Tompkins like that no more. So
Nah, I
that was
know.
a risky one. Salute though, my fam. If you a skater, you my brother. If you a skater, East Coast, you my brother. What's your name? It's Chiba?
Chiba, Siva.
Siba. Salute, bro. So you live in New York City?
Yeah, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, I used to, what happened with, what's his name? G2. What happened?
Oh yeah, I know G2 for years.
He still at the town?
I think so. I don't really be seeing them type of niggas no more, man. I be in my own lane type shit, but like, he be in Brooklyn and shit. I know his father has like a plant shop or hardware store or something that he took over and he's running it and he's doing real well with it. So family business passed down. I'm happy for him. I can't say that I've ever experienced the same, but to see a young brother have something like that in his life and maximize on it, good for him.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's like I said, that's usually not something we see in in various ethnic communities. You know, if you're lucky enough to have it and maximize on it, that's a good thing. So we got the Rolling Loud Festival going on this weekend, and the first day was yesterday. I was pretty hyped for the Rolling Loud Festival just because a few artists that I've been keeping up with for the past um, few months or past year or so. They was on the bill, but they wound up getting removed the day before. Rapper SHA, rapper Tutu G's, and Ron Suno. I just
Yeah,
thought it was fucked
two
up.
G's. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's something it's tough. These artists, they make it out the hood, they get to their spot, they get to this is their city, the biggest stage of their city, and they can't even perform.
Yeah, free envy, free envy. Like, no funny shit, though? Why, because I know you on the No Jumper platform. Do you ever go to LA for the main show, or, like...
Yeah, I have been on the podcast before. I and they know this about me. I don't like shit like that. I don't like being on stream and sitting and talking about random topics for hours. Even though I kind of do it up here, these my people up here. Not saying them no jumper niggas ain't my people, but they kind of more on like a clickbaity type TMZ type shit. And I know that that's getting them their money, but that's not really my lane. You feel me? So I stay in my lane over here in New York. They actually doing the a live show. They going on tour. They're doing the live podcast on tour, and they're gonna be in New York. So I'm gonna go check them out. I ain't gonna be on the show or nothing, but I'm gonna go check them out. Yeah.
Congrats on that though. That's a good look for you.
Salute, bro. Salute, man. I think I just started to look at music and the industry and kind of what was to come. Cause I was making music as well, and I think I felt like I think I was gonna get burnt out if I just tried to keep rapping and not trying to help other people. Cause this shit is fucked up, bro. This industry is fucked up. This shit is shiesty. Niggas is grimy. Niggas do backstabbing shit. Niggas lie, and I'm not with all that shit. So I'd rather just like help people get their voice out there and like always stay in my lane. I never gotta be trying to chase no type of clout. I never gotta be trying to chase relevancy. Like I'm good.
Stowed roller gang, right?
You feel me? Salute, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna throw you a follow on here too. We be in this room. I know it's a little low right now, but we usually be cranking once this shit get like 9. We're gonna have a squad in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow you back.
So what you been up to, bro?
Shit, bro. I work for a design company in Soho. I live in Jersey. I'm just chilling, bro. Staying out the way.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, graphic design company. I'm trying to start my business, but you know how that is.
Right. Oh, graphic design company. That's cool.
Yeah, I want to make like home goods, like design shit.
Oh, that's tough. I just met this I was at the skate park the other day and there's this mom who was with her kid. She skated. She looked pretty good too. She was used to do graphic design and she like was pretty successful with it.
Yeah, man. You get like clients, like corporate clients. That check is nice.
So who you listening to as far as music as of late, Chiba?
Like on that street shit. Like I'm listening to 20.
Anything. Anything.
Oh, anything. Uh, Shit. I'm listening to. Fuck. I listen to Tony Yayo. Um, Damn. I listen to old shit though. I listen to like Stack Bundles. I'm like I don't really. I like some of the young dudes, but it's like whatever. Like I like ESTG. He's fire.
Yeah, he's tough.
Shit. There's so many, right? Like damn.
Man, Stack Bundles would have been this story's fucked up. He would have been so he would have been out of here, bro. He would have been out of here.
Hell yeah. Bang Gang Lani. He's fire.
I'm not familiar with him.
Yeah,
Screw
he from
top of the
Detroit.
morning.
What's good, my brother?
Just chilling, man, getting this day started.
How yesterday go for you?
It was cool. It's cool. It's freezing, man.
Damn, that
Fucking.
that would be some fucked up. The weather change. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, it was 80 2 days ago. It was like 40 last night
Damn.
and windy. You got all these scantily clad girls running around with glitter and shit, with fucking like fishnet leggings and glitter and bras on. You know that festival outfits and shit.
Yeah. Bottle girl outfit type shit.
They running around cold as shit. Nicki Minaj performed. She looked like she was off a pill. She came back, started remembering her lyrics. I'm like, yo, what?
Oh damn.
Yeah, she couldn't remember her lyrics for the whole first 30 minutes of her performance. I'm like, what is she on? She look alright though. Can't front. She look alright.
Not Nikki.
The Ice Spice looking eye. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh yeah, that's gang. Niggas be mad at me because the way she was looking at me in that interview. That ass. I don't even know what I did. Niggas be mad. Like, yo, Dave, what you, how you know her like that? I'm like, yo, chill. I see she was with the nigga from Stranger Things though.
Damn, he slid in her PMs. That's crazy.
Yeah, she know how to play the game though. So she gonna finesse the shit out of everybody. She already finessed Drake. She gonna finesse the shit out of everybody. She know how to play the game. Her father is a famous rapper, bro. So
Wait,
he's
Terror
probably
Squad
telling her
nigga?
exactly what to do. What
You
is
with
that?
Terror Squad, right?
See, I didn't know all that. That's what you heard?
Yeah, I heard it from another room, but I could be wrong. What do I know?
So when I interviewed her, she said that her father was a rapper back in the day. And because of that, she kinda she wanna go hard or something like that. But you know, when people say shit like that, I start to think, oh, this she might be a little industry plant. But yeah, I didn't know Terror Squad. I was thinking her father was Peter Guns.
So Corey Guns is her sister, her brother.
Yeah.
Who brother is that?
You know Corey Guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Peter Guns, he got mad kids and shit.
Oh, I could imagine.
But a
This
lot
is it. What?
from like family, hip hop families, like they just don't like advertise it. But there's like a really small like separation. Like they got 6 degrees of separate. It's very small. Like it's not that like random.
Yeah. But it like, okay, I can agree with you there. You could even say everybody in this room is related. But once you get into the schematics of success and who gets catapulted before the next person and who gets the big deal and who gets the management, it will really be the people whose dad or aunt or mother's in the industry. And that's clearly not fair.
Yeah, we saw it with Gucci and Waka and his mom. Like it's been done before. Like
Oh yeah, Walker's mom.
yeah, she from Queens, but then we all thought she was from Atlanta. Like it's a big family. Like,
No, that's Bimmy. That was Bimmy move right there.
See, Walker's like that's like the Rock. his whole family in the WWE and shit. That's like how
Yeah,
Rock.
that's
Right.
some
Exactly.
spooky shit.
That's why he don't gotta worry about his career. Like he's like, I'm like solidified.
Hey, did you see fucking Michael Jordan's son kissing Laura Pippen yesterday?
Damn, that's fucked up. I seen they was together, but I didn't know they was kissing and shit like that. I mean, yeah. So he out publicly kissing her in front of the cameras and shit, or is it like a
Yo,
paparazzi
out
shot?
public.
Damn.
I think it was out your way, if I'm not mistaken.
You think MJ is amping him? Like, yeah, do that, do that.
Oh, you know they beefing too.
Yeah.
Smack on the ass one time for me, son.
Whoa, who is that?
What up, Crumbs? What'd you
You,
say?
somebody said it's too early for that. Whoa, was that an ad lib?
God dang.
Yeah, it might have been. What up, though, Crumbs?
Shit, getting up, son. Will a Saturday take me, man? Will it take me? I think I'm shooting.
Crumbs over there booming, nigga. I need my little 10%, nigga.
Nigga,
I don't like that.
yeah, you ain't even open your DM.
No, nigga, I did. I seen it.
Nah,
I've been goddamn ripping and running, man. Goddamn,
yeah.
but you already know you locked in, nigga.
Nah, sitting up here arguing with my mans I do the clothes with. I'm trying to tell him how I want my new shit. He talking about I don't know. The nigga said some weird shit, dude. That shit kind of threw me off. I'm like, yo, I'm just trying to do business. All the emotional shit. I don't know nothing about, bro. Like, you cannot bring your emotions into business. Real shit.
Business not personal, man. But like Larry said,
That's why I had to learn to stop, like, not even getting upset when somebody else upset because you don't know what the fuck they going through. You feel me? So that's why I don't even be taking shit to heart. Oh, they got court going out again?
and it called kissing, man. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, they violated WAC 100 though.
That nigga violated himself by stepping on the clubhouse. Should have just stayed in his management bag, dickhead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga's a lame. Don't even bring his ass up in there. Pause. Larsa Pippen. Who? How many of y'all think she look good though? Cause I
She
don't.
definitely fuck. You definitely fucking like. I ain't even.
I ain't gonna lie, she fine in person, bro. She
Oh, you
don't take
saw her?
good pictures. Yeah, she fine. Yeah.
Well, you saw her.
I saw that bitch in I think Chicago somewhere or LA. I ain't too sure, but she fine in person. She a nice milf.
This nigga said a nice milf.
Yeah, thought pocket though, like a real thought pocket. Like,
They all is
Nah,
though.
nah, Dave. It's some nice milfs out here, bro. Like, you be surprised. They tell you that age, you be like, whoa.
She up
Okay.
in the fives.
She gotta be old as shit, bro. Don't she got kids with this nigga Scottie Pippen?
yeah, she might be pushing 60. Like she might be like low 50s. Like,
She in the late five.
I mean, Future hit it, so fuck it.
How old is Larsa Pippen lady, man? Let me turn on the Googles, man. She did Scotty crazy. Like, I'm gonna go with your teammate son, nigga. What's up?
Yeah, like
48.
he can't escape the shadow of Michael, like even after like retirement. Like
Damn. That's real. That's some shit to make you want to off your son. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
nah, but Scotty's son got to pull up to him, like, yo, what you doing? Like that's my mom. Like
Nah, like I said, I done niggas my age, I done cracked. I wouldn't say one of the homies' mothers, but a nigga I went to school with mother.
Oh shit! You just reminded me. Yo, I got a story like that too. Niggas crack
Also,
niggas mom,
also,
yo,
yeah, I
straight
stayed
up.
at the bar. We just chopping it up. Dropped off at the crib. Ended up inviting me over. It was a wrap.
You know what it is? Some of these mothers, they want to be down. They want to go to the spots, be in the shit, talk, make friends. And say if you a young nigga in the shit, right? And your mother put you on, if you a young nigga and you look up to somebody, your mother might want to go bang him up. Cause she might think if I bang him up, my son might respect me more. Or we might have a better connection. Cause I'm fucking with the niggas. You feel me?
yo, Dave a clown.
Nah, Dave, and she had a nice body, better than some of these young females for real. She had the tramp stamps, arm sleeves tatted. I'm thinking she like 42. She told me she like 50. I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, you definitely from Baltimore. You just said two.
Oh yeah. I'm from Baltimore.
Yeah, facts. That's where my family's from.
Hey, shouts out to Baltimore, yo.
Montgomery County,
Salute,
Cherry Hill.
salute. Oh, you from Cherry Hill?
Nah, I'm from New York, but my father's family is from Cherry Hill.
Oh, all right, yeah. All right.
Yeah, B More got some rappers right now too. Like
Yep. I'm throwing my first show in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. So, yeah.
Good shit, Crumb.
Hell yeah. Investing in this shit even more. I told you we got the venue and shit. We just got a new venue. We getting the stage built right now.
Yeah, we got to do a little skate type thing out there, bro.
Nah, that skate park I was telling you about is right. It's literally right up the street from the venue. That's the most funniest shit. So yeah,
So you
and then
throwing this show? You said?
hell yeah. I'm putting the bread up, getting the artists. My man's helping me with the DJs and shit because I don't know all the up and coming DJs. But other than that, yeah, it's my show. Yeah,
Yeah, I
you heard
might
it.
pop out. I'm supposed to be coming to Baltimore soon, so I might just pop out for that.
shit,
For
pull
real,
up,
for real.
pull up, pull
You
up.
heard of the venue Tin Roof?
Out here.
Yeah, Marketplace.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice spot. You should definitely
Yeah.
hit them up if you haven't already.
Nah, but the thing is, we got our own venue that can hold like 600 to 700 people.
Oh shit, say less. Okay.
Cause see, like the
Nice.
venues out here, you can book them, and then they want a percentage of the door, percentage of the bar, and they won't
Right.
even let you smoke in that motherfucker. So fuck them
Damn.
niggas. Yeah,
They trying to hit niggas over the head over there.
yeah. But like my homie, this nigga only 24, and this is like second or third venue. So like Shorty, he real inspiring. I ain't gonna lie. Like we about to go down to Atlanta on the first for a show. So yeah, I've been just tagging along, doing what I can do to help bro out, pulling my connects. But yeah, niggas definitely having some motion. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga keep getting booked for shows. And then I'm telling my other homies like, yo, y'all need to, you feel me, Dave? Just show face, cause even at the show, it's more networking on the on the outside and the behind the stage than on the stage. For real, you gonna get you shaking people's hands, chopping it up with people. Niggas be remembering that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Especially when you in that city again. Niggas be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up. Yeah, bro was kind of cool. Yeah.
All right, we got a angry old white lady, a Karen. She called the police on a black person who was watching a bird in Central Park. And this was all caught on video. So because of this, she got fired from her job. Because she got fired from her job, she felt the need to go file some defamation lawsuits.
What
So
she
she
did to
has
the black person
lost.
first?
She lost all her defamation lawsuits, and she's now
You
mad.
say
And
good
she
morning.
also
Like,
sued her employers for firing her, and she lost that lawsuit too.
Hmm. What did she do to the black people?
top of the morning, Rich. Is that your name? Like,
She was recording them.
Good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
How you doing, King?
Yeah, she was recording them.
She was recording him bird watching.
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with white people these days? Y'all niggas need to know.
well,
We is not in motherfucking 1990, whatever. We is not in the motherfucking 1600s anymore.
she said black people don't watch birds.
See, I would never be in a position like that because I'd be the Karen ass. I wouldn't even have no tolerance for all that. All that trying to
See,
record them being racist to me, bitch. Come on. I'm finna knock your ass out. You don't know my name. I'm finna go home.
well, see
They,
that New York shit get tricky because there's cameras everywhere.
but
So
at the same time, how they gonna know it's you? How they gonna know it's you?
New
Out
York
of
shit
all the people
crazy.
in New
New
York.
York is a
Think
one big
like this,
camera.
mama. You on a camera from as soon as you walk out your front door.
Facts.
You on a camera, so they could rewind your whole day based
And
off the
how they
crime
gonna do?
you did. They'll rewind your whole day.
If I'm
Yeah.
not from there, how they gonna know it's me?
Where did you leave from? You had to sleep somewhere that night, right?
You went to an
I'm
airport.
just saying, even if they put me, even if they say, okay, we got your picture and everything, how would they know it's me?
Well, there
How
you go.
they be finding out about y'all? Like, how do they do that? They just put y'all on the news and say, do y'all know this person?
Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, shit. That's how you beat the case.
What happened? You never been
The way
arrested before?
your mindset you in right now is how you beat the case.
My people told me you can beat a murder by putting Netflix on, going to kill a person, tell somebody to press the "Are you still here?" and beat the murder. Somebody told me. They was like, that's an alibi because Netflix does the timestamp
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
Wait, so
and
you
leave
said
your
how'd
phone
you
at
beat a
home.
murder, Miss Rich?
They say, okay, boom, you got to leave your phone at home, have somebody at the house watching Netflix, and when they say, "Are you still there?" press yes. So when if the police try to investigate you or whatever, you know, a lot of niggas get fucked up because they phones be pinging from the towers where the person got murdered at. So
Right.
leave your phone at home. That way, when the phone was pinged, it pinged from the tower at your house. And you was watching Netflix, somebody pressed, "Are you still here?" That was you. That's your alibi. Don't try this at home.
Yo, who the fuck?
But then gonna
A murderer?
but then they're
A
gonna ping
murderer
Y'all on
told
some
me that.
straight GTA Online type tactic.
He told me that. He was like, "This is some shit. All you gotta do." He was like, "Cause Netflix." He was like, "The apps on your phone be your alibi, and the apps on your TV be your alibi, or whatever."
I mean, that's a low key fact, but
That is.
they're gonna ping your boy, the dude who texted him, and be like, he was right next to you. Why you texting each other?
But we was watching Netflix together. That's it.
So you better have somebody in your house for months straight.
That's
They
what I
can't
said.
leave. They got to stay right in the house. Click
No, it
it,
ain't
and
gotta
then
be like
after
that. It
they got
just
to
gotta
sit
be.
for another month.
What?
We just need to see no cameras and niggas moving in and out.
I
Nothing.
can't hear you. I said I was just looking for the toothpaste. Go in there. It's not in here. Bye. Close my door. What's up? These folks waking up with that weirdness. Close my door.
Close that door.
I'm trying to roll up. They coming. I
You
ain't
think
no
K
mama.
Fly coming out soon? Or?
You said what?
K
Nah,
Flock, yeah, he gonna beat it. I think.
yeah, he better. That shit is corny.
I'm gonna go off me a beach and watch Netflix and have it on Jeffrey Dahmer. Did y'all watch that?
Actually, I just started watching it.
It was good.
Yes. What you think about it?
I love it. I just tired of Jeffrey going to his fucking pocket.
It's you know what I liked about it. Usually, when I watch a documentary like that, it'll start with childhood and then them doing the murder and them getting caught, and that's it. This it started with him
Yes.
getting caught and then went backwards. I was like, nah, that's fire how they did that.
Yes, and actually, the whole reason why he was killing all these people, y'all, is because he was uncomfortable having sex with somebody while they were alive because he was like shy and embarrassed. That's the whole reason why he killed all these damn people. He would rather have sex with you where you're unconscious and you don't know what he's doing, so you can't talk about him or dead. And then he had no way to remove the bodies from the places where he killed them, so he ate them. He was in there cooking niggas up like they were steaks and shit. The neighbors were smelling the shit through the vents like, "Jeffrey, what's going on?"
Right.
He like,
I
I'm
think
this is
he started to get addicted to that eating the body shit because you know that come from the white bloodline. Them niggas do that. He might be tied to the royal family in some type of way. Like Dracula, that's a real guy.
Did you see I didn't even know that. We finna get into that. Did you see where he took that blood from the bank and drunk it from the dude he wanted to be with?
Nah, I only seen like 2 episodes. I ain't see all
Oh,
that. That's crazy.
it's gonna get real because that's what you just made a fact because that's what he did in one of the scenes. He drunk the whole bottle, the whole vial of blood, and was like satisfied, like, "Oh, it tastes so good." And I believe that vampires are real because I think the Kardashians are vampires. They always stand somewhere where it's not a lot of light, and it's always dark as hell in Kim's house. She don't got no furniture like that,
Mm.
like no homey furniture to sleep in and all that right there. She got all this marble shit, this stone shit in her house. That's vampire shit. They don't look like they age like that because they still look good and they old as hell. Even the mama.
Mother like 80.
The mama look good as fuck. And you wouldn't even think her husband, when her husband died or whatever like that, she was still looking young as fuck. Like this lady ain't never aged to me. Something's up with that.
Drinking that blood. Good genetics.
You can't really say good genetics because Kylie and Kendall look good, but they daddy look fucked up. They
No, people
daddy look
say
like a real white man. He look fucked up.
people say they getting work done, but I think it's deeper than that.
It's deeper than that. That work she done shit ain't even how you take Chloe. Now, Chloe was ugly as fuck. Chloe bad as shit right now. Chloe damn look better. She look better than all them right now. but they're not gonna get her that spotlight.
Mm.
It's always
Probably
gonna be
because they,
Kim and Kylie. It's always gonna be Kim and Kylie.
probably 'cause they know who Chloe's real father is, and he black, and his name is O.J. Simpson.
But
You ever seen O.J. Simpson's daughter?
that ain't his damn daughter. But you
Well,
might
have
be
you
making a
seen it?
point though, because Chloe is tall as hell. Like she got black features.
Look at O.J. Simpson's daughter.
Okay, let me go look.
When you get a chance, you ain't got to do it this moment, but
I'm gonna look while we talking about it so I can know. OJ Simpson daughter.
she look a lot like Chloe, yeah.
I believe all that shit was going on, and then it's kind of crazy how the daddy died after all the cases and shit won, and the mama was on the other people's side. She don't represent her baby daddy. She always be folding on them.
That's probably a part of her ways. Like she got to do that. Look how she did the Bruce nigga. The
That's what,
fuck?
and she just. That's probably why he did what he did. He probably became a woman because that's exactly what happened to my little brother. Like a girl rejected him, and the gay side accepted him, and just started being gay. So I think that's what happened to Bruce. He got rejected by what's the mama name again? Don't start with a K.
Chris.
Chris. No, that's
Yeah,
the daddy.
I fuck with Chris.
Oh, that's the mama. Chris. I don't even know what her last name is. Jenna Kardashian.
Jenna. Yeah, so you could say I agree with you. That could be a fact, but they got two kids together, so they was definitely fucking at some point.
You know what I'm saying? She
So
probably was fucking, but you know how rich they is in LA. She probably had little boyfriends and all type of shit. She probably got bored with his ass. She actually had the money. He had money too because he was an Olympian, but she had money too because her husband. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and I think she was cheating on her husband with Jenna, if I'm not
yeah.
mistaken.
If you see the at the court, if you see at the court, this nigga's he's sitting there, Bruce Jenner.
That mama got some fire pussy. Y'all. She be putting them five niggas. Got a fucking celebrity lawyer, and you got a motherfucking Olympian. But you a bad bitch.
I mean, her pussy turned him into a transsexual. So
Not her pussy. That's his mind turned him into that. Cause Chris still fucking a nigga right now. She got some nigga dick now.
I think all them rituals turns him into that shit, yeah.
Probably they did say the Kardashian women have been changing the men, but I really haven't seen nothing with Travis Scott.
look at Lamar Odom.
These people might just be already fucked up. The reason why they
He's
go
fucking a
fuck with them
tranny
though.
now.
Yeah, I think he was always smoking crack, but he just
Yeah,
got exposed.
Lamar Odom from Southside, man.
Cause
That's all.
that'll
That's
make
what they
them look
do, bro.
bad, y'all. He do smoke crack though.
Well, Biggie, what you say?
Lamar Odom from Southside Jamaica, Queens, man. That's part of his destiny, bro.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Shout outs to Ron Artest.
Ron
Oh
Artest
yeah.
is from nah. Ron Artest is from Queensbridge. Two different sections, baby.
That's why I
I didn't
always want
even
to go
know
to New
Ron
York
Artest was
because
from
it
Queens.
be real about the boroughs.
Yeah, we real about the boroughs out here. You hear me? Nah, it don't be that serious. It's like a funny inside joke shit. Like you know what I'm saying, that's what it be mostly.
Cause they get offensive though when like somebody could be from Brooklyn and you say they from the Bronx and they be like, hell no, I'm from the Bronx.
Nah, but
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's mainly like an inside joke type of thing. Like it don't be that serious type shit. Like you get it?
Okay. I'm looking at OJ Simpson's daughter, but
Like I'll be like, hell no, I ain't from uptown, nigga. I'm from Queens. Like, but like I'm saying, like if another New York nigga was there, like he'll bust out laughing and shit like that. Like it's like an inside joke type shit.
mm-hmm. Okay. Cause where I'm at right now, it's like the size of town. And the south side don't fuck with the west side. Nobody fucks with the west side. They're their own people. Like for real.
Like, that's stupid.
Nobody.
Like I here in New York, like you might find a Queens nigga up in Harlem and Brooklyn nigga up in Queens. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying they do it all the time, but People often gravitate to different sections and hang out, fuck with chicks, and get the drip, all types of shit.
So, okay. I always said I want to move to Manhattan, and everybody in New York be like, "That's nothing."
That's a dub, baby.
Everybody
Yeah,
say,
that's a dub, baby. If you ain't trying to pay $2,000 for a closet, nah.
"I am though. I'm trying to pay. I really want a brownstone. That's what it's called.
Them shit's about a million a pop, baby.
It's okay. That's
And
my.
that yeah, and that's a work. Like if you get $1 million crib in New York, you gotta do work to it. It's not just turn the key and walk in. Like you gotta put.
I hate when people be saying all the negative. Like I understand. I already know New York is expensive as fuck, so I already know you got to have that bag when you come out there.
Oh,
So
all right, no. I forgot you. Oh, you the one that came here with the bag the other day. I came my bag. You right?
yeah. So I really that's it. Okay. So now that I tell you that it's okay for the price and everything, now what do you think? I always wanted to live in Manhattan in a brownstone.
Oh, I think the brownstones is Brooklyn, right, Dave? I think the brownstones. Like, you gotta find one in Brooklyn.
They don't have them in Manhattan. I thought they did because I saw some
What you want a brownstone in the city?
in Manhattan.
Yeah,
I
you
never
gotta
heard
come up
anyone
to
say that.
Harlem.
Like usually they say Brooklyn, but you want it in Manhattan.
Yeah, we ain't doing that Brooklyn. She got to come up to Harlem Convent up over here. You gonna spend you a good like 5 million though.
I I want to be in Manhattan. Sex and
Why? What is it? Sex in the City, the show? Like what got you all hooked on
No, no.
Manhattan?
I'm telling you.
Nigga
I tell you,
cheesy.
I like understand
ain't
about
no.
Harlem and Brooklyn and the Bronx and all of that, but I just always felt like Manhattan had the old money. Like that's why I
No,
want to.
I'm telling you, ain't no brownstones in Manhattan. You gotta go uptown to Harlem or the Brooklyn for it.
Or the Bronx?
Harlem is Manhattan. Yeah, Harlem is Manhattan.
I saw like a whole neighborhood of that shit, but
Yeah, in Harlem is Manhattan.
I just wanted to just sit on my porch and just.
Everybody knows LES is the sixth borough.
Nah, y'all Manhattan. Y'all lower Manhattan.
Y'all should appreciate where y'all stay, cause we in the South, nigga.
Yeah, I appreciate the South. I appreciate y'all food for sure. Y'all got a lot of food.
Oh, you gonna eat very well.
And y'all know how to season y'all food.
Yeah, yeah.
Like motherfuckers out here be acting lazy with the seasoning and shit.
We gonna eat good. You eat oxtails?
They got to be made right. Cause I'm really Jamaican, so I don't eat no bullshit oxtails.
Man, it's a place down here called Little Jamaica. And they make the curry goat, they make the oxtails, they make the turkey wings, they make
Yeah,
all
turkey wings. That's my shit. With that sauce
Ooh,
they put on it, that like black kind of peppery sauce, that shit is
yes.
crazy.
On top of the rice. That's all you need, some
Yeah,
corn. Go crazy.
oh, you know your shit.
They eat good every day. And if I don't cook it, I'm gonna go to somewhere where they cooking it at. They got a restaurant down here called New Flavors. A dope boy started it. That nigga can cook so good. That nigga be having the shit backed up in the hood. And it's a nice ass restaurant.
New flavors?
New Flavors is so good, man. And man make have you ever had chigetta before?
Nah, that's
Chigetta.
chicken spaghetti.
Yeah. So the man put real broccoli in it. It's pasta, cheese, chicken breast strips, like you cut them down to the T. You can either get it fried or you can have it like regular, and it is so good, man. This man made hamburger steak, turkey wings, oxtails, chicken wings. He make everything. Macaroni and cheese, greens, every day. And that's how you want to go. Got the desserts, got the Kool-Aid in the back. I'm talking about you good.
You can't eat like this in Manhattan.
It's okay. I really wanna go to Manhattan, get me an Italian. Get me an Italian and I wanna just run the bag up. Yeah.
See this mindset though. This is gonna win though. She gonna win. Cause there's people that's living here that don't think like this. That's why a lot of times people that come from outside of the city, they move here and they win because they take
Hell yeah.
advantage of shit. You feel me?
That's no other reason why I'm coming. I'm not coming to chill. I'm coming to run it up because it's the opportunity is there. I don't know why people be living in them cities and they don't be seeing the opportunity. They be living bad and shit. I be like, how the fuck? All these motherfucking jobs, all these motherfucking
It's in
jets.
our face our whole life, so we can't like step back and like see the bigger picture. Like it's like
But you should because you like when I stayed in Miami. I always said I moved from Georgia. I moved to Miami. I always said, you know what? I'm really living when motherfuckers vacating where they dream to be at. You know what I'm saying? So I'm finna like, if I'm about to post some shit, I'm gonna be make sure my bag is all the way up. We stayed in a nice ass condo by the river, like by a river down there. Like, the beach was probably like 10 minutes away from my house. Schools was excellent, everything. I moved back to Georgia because they killed my baby daddy. That's the only reason why I came back. It's too hot down there right now. So, no. But yeah,
sorry for your loss.
thank you. I appreciate it. But like, I'm telling you, I took every opportunity I could. I was driving. I never drove a Audi. I never did that. Like, that's the whole thing. Every bitch in Florida, you got to have a foreign or you're nothing. That's exactly how it go.
That's like Atlanta now. Same thing. Like
They
Atlanta.
just get hip to
Cali-
that shit. Florida been hood reach. Like, they been had gold, Versace, all that shit. They been had all that shit down there. Atlanta just want to pop out. Like, but it's cool. Pop out.
So you look up to JT.
I don't look up to JT because I'm older than JT. I did more
Oh,
than JT.
facts.
I did 3 years in prison. JT did like a year or something.
Wow. So you feel like JT kind of she learned from people like you. Like she got her finesse from people like you. You paved the way for people like JT type shit in your city.
Yeah, a lot of people just didn't make it in the like spotlight like that. Like, but people been doing that shit. That's where they get it from. All these celebrities, they don't really be doing that shit. That's why they always say my homeboy, he got them. Yeah, cause they be doing that shit and they just be looking at their life and they be telling the story. That's it. That's what these rappers do. Shit, they flow might be better, so a dope boy gonna pay them to rap their life.
You ain't no catfish, right, Rich?
Go to my Instagram. What the fuck?
I don't be doing that all Instagram shit.
Well, do that before you start.
I'm just
That way
playing.
you ain't gotta ask no questions.
All right. We got a research team in here. Somebody hit the IG. I'm
Holy wowzer.
I'm hitting the YouTube right now doing the artwork.
You doing artwork.
Yeah, for the YouTube. When y'all think that catfish shit started? Like when was the first cat? That was like the chat rooms and shit, right?
MySpace.
Probably. Yeah, I say them phone chat line shit back in the days.
yeah, aim the sidekicks.
Oh, the sex
That's what I'm
phone
telling
hotline, yo, Larry, you got it. That was the first catfish.
That's what we was doing.
You Biggie, you was on them joints?
We was on them bitches going crazy.
Oh,
With the high.
Hell yeah, we all was, come on. Don't feel like we all wasn't on them shit back in the day. Nigga. We was on them
Yeah,
shit.
we lying like fuck.
You talking about like the Yahoo chat line joint?
Nah, them free Jones when you know what I'm saying, we could call in on shits and just
Oh
bug
no
the
no
out.
no
party
Bro,
no.
line.
like $1 a minute
Negative.
though.
Negative.
You see the ad in the magazine and shit on
I
TV.
never got on that shit, bro. Never, never.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
was too young to do that. I would have got my ass beat if I called one of them numbers.
Nah, it was free though. They had a free number, bro.
The shit
It
I
was
would see
free.
would be like the shit I would see would be like you got
Nigga, like they had the Brooklyn Raven, they had the Queens Raven, they had
this
all them
shit I
shit.
would see, bro. You would if you called it, it's free to call, but it'd be like 35 cents a minute or like 75 cents a minute. I know they was beating the shit out of motherfuckers for that shit.
Woo woo.
Well, you know what I'm saying? Like me and my homeboy used to call that shit on three-way just to bug out.
All right. How crazy would it get?
Same thing that goes on in this shit. Like you go up in one of them rooms, you're like, fuck that nigga. When I see him, it's like the same shit that's going on this shit. I fell off this shit because same thing happened over there, happened over here. Them folks started taking over the whole jump. You feel me?
It was probably motherfuckers falling asleep on the phone.
With their ass up arguing with posted.
Hey yo.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hey yo,
Wait a minute, wait a minute. It's cheese everywhere.
Black Dave, watch that link I put in it at the top.
Yo, I woke up this morning. Them motherfucker. It was three Joe, Smack a hoe, and somebody else in this bitch, dog. I said, "Oh, these niggas is tripping."
Yo, Dave, you ever heard of a rapper? She from Jersey, Sunny Breeze.
Nah.
Yeah, look up her IG. Maybe she could do an interview. I fuck with her.
Hey,
Send me that shit.
everybody, watch the link at the top. This is how real New Yorkers think, bro.
That's funny.
Where you at now, Rich? You in Orlando?
I'm in Georgia. I was just looking at some shit. It's funny. But I'm in Georgia. I'm getting ready for my people party tonight. And yep, my people birthday tonight. So we going to the sand trap. How doing tonight?
Damn, y'all gonna leave it hanging like that?
Yeah, pull Lovely up, y'all. Wildin'.
Nah, nah, nah. I already tried.
Nah, I was watching. I
Um,
was watching that link again. That shit is hilarious, bro.
Nah, Rich. I'm just chilling with the peoples. That's it.
I ain't know that Cardi B got on Glorilla song.
Yeah, that shit's trash.
Huh?
That
You said
shit's
what?
trash.
You
That
said
shit's
it's trash.
trash.
That shit got
Trash ass.
11 million views, bro.
So that means it's good because they got 11 million views. It's just small. That means there's a
Yo,
lot
his
of.
favorite rapper is Meek
No, that
Mill.
shit really
Let's
got
just put that out there.
no, no,
His
no, no, no,
favorite
no.
rapper is
That
Meek
shit
Mill,
got
Rich.
20 million views.
Damn.
20 million views. My bad.
His
On an
favorite rapper is
Instagram
Meek Mill.
post.
That's crazy.
What do listen? Like, what do Meek got to do with this, big? Come on, man. Y'all niggas, and then
It
y'all
means
stay with.
it means your taste is questionable. Like
Right.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And you going off saying shit is trash when this is your favorite. So it just goes to show.
Come on, Meek got nothing to do with this. I ain't mentioned Meek.
Meek whack. Any corny.
I like Fab
Hold up,
and
wait a minute.
Dave East shit. I like Fab and Dave East shit that dropped yesterday.
yeah, that
Uh,
shit went hard. Yeah, with the Maybach.
yeah. Fat Joe new shit hard too. The shit that he dropped.
Yo, someone said Davies was dirt. I was like, y'all bugging. Like, the hate is real, man.
I like Davies, but he talk about the same shit. Goddamn pills and shit. He talk about the same shit. He haven't uh
He don't
elevated.
write though. That's why he don't write.
Yeah, he got to get in the lab, bro. They say he was a up north version of Future with the Molly Percocet type bars and shit.
I mean, like, what the fuck is Cardi B talking about? She talking about gang shit and her pussy. That's all she talk about all the time.
No, she don't.
Come on,
No,
bro.
she don't. She really
She talk
don't.
about gang shit in her
No,
pussy,
she
dog.
don't.
All right,
No, she
Did you
doesn't.
listen to the album, Biggie?
That's what I'm saying. And I ain't even a Cardi B fan, but she from the X, so I gave her album a real listen, and she had some pain on that, nigga. So you can't even say that.
bro. She talk about gang shit in her pussy,
She
dog.
had pain on there, bro. You might be going to a hit record or something. She got pain on there. You got to go to the album cuts, nigga. If you go and judge somebody, you got to really judge them right.
Man, I don't fuck with old girl because she got away with the Bill Cosby and everybody threw that shit under the rug like that shit was cool.
What you mean?
She openly admitted to drugging niggas and robbing them and shit like that.
That was one of the realest things she could ever did.
Oh yeah, like
Nah,
she, I was,
I
nah, nah,
respected
nah,
the
nah.
shit out of that because every girl fucking does that. And if you look at Sin City, that club got shut down because them girls was robbing so
Yes,
many
you're right.
niggas.
You're right,
Straight
but
up. So the fact that she did that, she put herself
hold on,
out there
hold on,
like, look, I ain't better than nothing. I did
hold on,
this, and
hold
now
on.
I'm here. I made it. I respected that shit, bro. Real shit.
But what if a nigga said that?
that would be
Bro,
weird.
did she rob you?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, but we gonna be fair. We gonna be fair.
I
What if a
think
nigga
she
said that?
robbed him, bro.
That's a female move. Like a female could do that. Man
But what?
can't
No,
do
but
that. Like,
okay. But what if a nigga said that though? I mean,
A nigga
if we gonna
wouldn't say that.
maybe Lil Nas X might say that, but
if we gonna be fair
woo.
about
Yo,
if we gonna be
but she was a stripper. So let's bring it back to that. So like if a nigga was a stripper and said that, it might have been a different thing. But
no
also
no
you
no
gotta
no
think
no.
if a nigga hold up. You gotta think if a nigga was rapping and was hard stamping that he was a stripper and was nah. Ain't nobody really doing that, bro.
Back there. Let's just take the stripping shit and all that shit out of it. Let's take all of it out of
You
it.
can't though. Cardi B is a stripper.
Hold
Like
on, hold on, bro. See, like you ready to jump and chill. If a nigga in the hood say, "Yo, I drugged this bitch and I robbed her last night," what would your reaction be, bro?
Bro. This is schematics. This
Okay,
was
all
this
right,
was a
okay.
stripper chick thing, my nigga. These girls would do that. They was taking rollies off niggas' hands. It was licks.
But Black Day, what he's saying is, what if it was a nigga thing too, though? You get what I'm saying?
And
Like,
I said if a nigga was a stripper, shit, that ain't something to be doing. I ain't condoning that. But I respect that she came out and said it. Like, look, this was how she kept it real. She kept it 100.
But when Rick Ross kept it real, it was a big ass problem though.
He said he put in a drink and she didn't even know it.
Hmm.
Oh no. They fried that nigga, dog.
They fried him, bro. He lost
I don't know.
Reebok, everything.
Hey, okay, so that's one thing we gotta look into. I'm glad you brought that up, Free. How did he bounce back from that shit, bro?
Capitalized, win,
Who
stop,
who
shit
who
like that.
got him in that door? Was it Jay-Z? Like,
He nah. I think he got himself in the door. He could like he just kept making hit records after hit records. You couldn't
Right.
deny him.
Yeah. I'm with
come
Biggie on
on,
that.
bro.
Who are you talking about?
Rick Ross.
Rose.
Oh, Rick
Because I
Ross.
think he was like around the first time when the cancel culture, that was around that time. Because remember, they was like, "Oh hell no, get him up out of there."
That like
He
like
lost
like
deals and everything after that shit. Remember?
yeah, yeah. I mean, he kept making hit records. Then he also fell back and let Wale and Meek take over for a couple of, I said about a year or two. Then he came back with more hit records and shit like that. So he played the game right. Whoever was his advisor,
And
everybody should
then
hire
and
that
then
nigga.
and then Diddy got in his butt and he got back in the industry.
That's bing 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 bing. There it
Nah,
is.
he was
Diddy,
Ciroc
fucking
boy.
Ciroc. There
he
it
was
is.
fucking with he was fucking with Diddy before that shit
There it
happened,
is.
man. Y'all niggas is
There
wild.
it is.
He was fucking with Diddy before that, bro.
Whoop. There it is.
Y'all
Whoop.
niggas is
There it is.
y'all niggas is wild,
Shaka
bro.
laka shaka. Yeah. Whoop.
Nah, that's real.
Y'all niggas is crazy. Oh damn, y'all niggas is horrible. You saw
Hey, it's
Trina
cool
on
though. It just his network worked out for him. You know what I'm saying?
wrestling yesterday?
Oh, she
Oh
burnt.
what?
She gotta go to wrestling. She's super burnt, nigga.
This nigga say you saw Trina on wrestling.
Nah,
You tell me no one wants to see her roll on the floor? Everybody want to see her.
I just saw her
Trina, nigga.
I just
I
saw
was
her
just
on
scrolling.
IG.
She got bad knees, nigga.
He didn't do nothing but choke the girl and then she fell on the floor. That was it. She did one of them choke slams. And they said Trina is still the baddest.
Oh, damn.
It's on IG. This shit's hilarious.
That's what he say. That Trina is still the baddest. Like Trina, you don't stoop this low for the bread. For real. Wrestling.
No, I mean Fab and Davies was on there last week.
They broke.
Oh, these niggas stupid low low.
These niggas broke. He's not gonna see
Come
no
on,
damn Chris Brown on no
no,
wrestling.
he was on wrestling before.
You
Floyd
ever seen
Mayweather.
Michael Jackson on
And he was
WWF?
broke.
Donald Trump went up there though.
Floyd
But that's his
Mayweather was on there.
peoples. That's his peoples.
Floyd
That's the
Mayweather was
white folks anyway.
man. People was on that shit. It's a quick bag.
Shaquille
Oh yeah,
O'Neal,
Floyd did go
Dennis
up there.
Rodman.
Floyd did go up there.
It's a quick bag. Shit, I'll take that quick bag. It's quicker than doing a walkthrough
To
at a
go
club
play
at
with
night.
some niggas in some tights on? No, I'm straight, my boy.
Bro, bro, niggas not playing with niggas in tights. What do you think Shaq really did?
Oh,
Shaq
come
did.
on, bro. These niggas got goddamn underwear on, tight
But
underwear.
come on, Stu. Niggas is not really wrestling. Them celebrities not really wrestling. Floyd,
Slap
Floyd
me
was
with some oil, nigga. I got
yeah,
oil. Grease
y'all
me
niggas,
down.
y'all
Niggas out there
high.
shining like gold dust, nigga.
Yo, Gold Dust was crazy.
WWF gay as a bitch, bro.
Nigga
I
said
used to love
Gold
it back in the
Dust.
I
day.
stand on that.
Oh, I used to love it back in the day with The Undertaker.
Somebody
Stone
popped in,
Cold
popped
Steve.
out real fast. Somebody named Top.
Top Youngin. Oh, you talking about YB?
I don't know. They popped in and popped out so fast. It was crazy.
Young boy. Oh, you said you was talking about Undertaker, Rich?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he legend. He's still alive, right?
Mm,
That boy goddamn got the Brokeback Mountain too.
mm-mm.
Just the stupid, man. It's wild. On a Saturday, you turned up on a Saturday morning.
What happened? Y'all remember the retarded wrestler who used to have a mask on his face? Like,
Mankind.
Ooh, man, that nigga was
yeah,
retarded.
that retarded ass nigga. I used to love him.
Damn,
He a
you
comedian
said that
now.
retarded ass nigga. I used to love him.
Yo,
He a comedian now.
for real?
I need to go look him up
Yeah.
then.
Mankind, a comedian. That's crazy.
My uncle saw him a couple of years ago. He said he was okay.
Mick Foley.
Yeah.
Nigga named Mick
That
Foley.
shit was goofy as fuck. No wonder.
Who was Undertaker brother?
This nigga had he was talking
Kane.
to a sock, remember, on his hand.
Mr. Sacco.
Man, this nigga was burnt out, dog.
Nah, he was a goat. Cause he was what, Cactus Jack, Mankind.
Dude, love.
Yeah, Dude Love. I think Dude Love was first, right? Or Cactus
How
Jack
the
was
fuck
first.
do you get to change that many characters, man?
I
Cause
thought
he's
Travis
just
Scott was Cactus Jack.
that was his whole thing. Like he was a psycho, so he would just change characters and shit, like a psychopath. I was fucking with him though. He was cool. He had some good matches too. Pause.
They let him win too much. I ain't like that.
Man, that nigga took a lot of. He took pause.
He
He took
was
a lot of
whooping
beatings,
Undertaker
bro.
ass at one time. You remember that shit?
Bro, Undertaker threw him off the top of the cage
Yeah, I
through the
remember that one.
the announcing table, and that was a raw. Yo, they
Hey,
couldn't
didn't he
fake. That's
still
not
win that
fake.
shit or some shit?
I think he still won. Yeah,
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you.
How the fuck you win that shit, man?
Hey, bro.
After that,
Hey, Stu. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, wrestling was a thing when I was a shorty, but
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
blood.
I
I
was
can't
right there.
stand.
I done been to a wrestling match in Hawaii, bro.
Yeah, but I
that's
can't.
dope.
I can't stand a grown ass man that still watch that shit, bro.
Come
Some
on, dog. You got to grow up, my nigga.
Yeah, it's been over. Once they changed it to WWE, it was over.
Yeah, that
That
shit,
was like,
yeah, yeah. Once Vince McMahon big ass got in the ring, it was over.
Nice, nice cheese. Nice cheese being thrown
Fuck
early in
you
the morning,
doing, man?
Free. I hear you throwing cheese early in the morning, Free. We ain't gonna do that.
Then the Big Show.
no, I'm telling you,
nah,
bro.
Big
He had
Show
a
was still
fucking
there.
slingshot on.
I'm telling you.
Around when like John Cena came in there, I was already out of it.
Oh,
I
I was
wasn't tuned
bingo.
in no more.
I know a group of niggas that just went to WWE SmackDown, man. I was looking like, man, this shit is crazy, man.
I
Ah,
want to see some niggas in some suits.
I mean, I be taking my sons and my nephews to the shit.
See, that's
See, that's
cool.
cool.
ain't
That's
nothing wrong
cool.
with that.
Bro.
But you can't be in it with your homeboys though. With popcorn, eating
If
popcorn and shit. Talking about
Y'all
the main
niggas,
event.
look,
The
bro,
main event, baby. The
if you
main
know
event.
if you know it's fake, how's that entertaining to you, bro?
That's goofy as a bitch.
the same way people know that fucking Love and Hip Hop is fake and they still watch this shit.
So you just down with the role playing and shit.
I mean, the storylines be funny. Um, it's fake, but them goddamn wrestling moves be real as a motherfucker. I mean, it's hard to explain. I mean, like I said, I'm not into it, but I follow it because of my kids and my nephew. So
Stop the cap, nigga.
Cab. See, you see, he
Him and
took
Joe
that
be
cheese.
having
I
hour
mean,
conversations on relevant
yeah,
WWE
I
and
mean,
shit.
I mean, it keeps the conversation flowing between. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, hell no.
I
You
mean,
talk
all
about
right.
that shit on this stage, nigga.
No, I'm talking about with my kids, bro.
I'm
And,
just
and my,
I'm just fucking with you, Springfield.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's different. You know what I'm saying? I can't talk to them about goddamn about sports and shit because they were like, nigga,
I talk to my kids about everything. We be talking about everything.
What you say? What you say, Rich?
I be talking to my boys about everything.
Yeah, you got to.
We can't sugarcoat nothing in life either.
Yeah, you gotta be their best friend, Joe. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Miss Rich, so that's you catfishing in your picture?
Here this nigga go.
This nigga.
No, I'm throwing
Yeah, they got a
cheese.
wrestling show tonight, man. Go
I'm just
watch
throwing cheese. Miss
Hey,
Lovely,
hey,
get
Springfield.
up.
Hey, I was peeping you last night. What you was trying to get on too, bro. I saw that last night. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What are you talking about, bro?
You know what I'm talking about with Tiff. You was trying to start that your little Freaky Friday sessions back up, Joe.
Oh shit.
Nah, it was not. Come on. Yo, Freak coming here throwing cheese early in the. Come on, fam.
Oh, he's trying to get busy.
Bro, he was thick.
Hey, y'all gotta leave Scat Pack alone now.
He's trying to roll off in
You
the
don't
scatty.
you don't understand what you messing with, dog.
Real
All them
shit.
all them boats. Them bitches ain't tight, brother. Scat Pack. Third gear. Shit.
Hold on. Like, why I call it Scat Pack anyway? Like, where the fuck that nickname came from?
Burnt out.
All the way out.
See, we just got scared to run from the police for real.
My homegirl K Cakes was supposed to be my homie, but she switched sides on me.
I was gonna say good morning. I was letting everybody talk first.
N- Nah, you was coming up my head yesterday. I thought we was homies, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm all like sensitive now because I'm having a baby. So
Hey, top of the morning, Miss K.
good morning. It's hella early over here. It's 5:49.
Yeah, my crazy ass. I'll be waking up all early and shit. But they rocking, we all rocking. So salute to everybody for pulling up. It's New Jack City, yo. You dig?
Y'all ever thought about rolling up on Posted like on some squad shit? Like everybody just
Nah. I mean,
I did.
we talked about it, but I honestly think that's counterproductive. But y'all could go.
hell no, I can't. I don't want to hear that nigga's voice ever again.
I mean, I wrote up over there. I'm saying about a month ago, but I'm cool with. I'm done with it.
I mean, he just streams our room and other rooms, so we don't even have to go in there.
Like, I don't know. I haven't. Like I said, I didn't follow that nigga when he started disrespecting my brother Brick. So unsubscribed from his shit. Like, 'cause I was not feeling that shit at all, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was
So
crazy.
I can't even tell you what's going on over there. But after that shit, I was like, nah. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hate people that take things like personal things and then use them against you as ammo later. That's like one of the worst things I've always
Yeah,
hated.
like
That, and that's like that's why I say, oh, that's you're on some jealous ex shit, because that's like something that an angry ex girl would do. Like, oh yeah, that's why your mama. I'm like, damn, nigga, like you, that's something that was personal, and you just really flipped that. So for him to take something that was personal like that and spin it and lie, that was just whoa, that was crazy.
Yeah, he would always bring up shit that was like hella irrelevant to the argument just on some hella personal shit. Like, hold on. Why are you stooping that low?
It's all false too. It's cool though.
But
We're
shit,
gonna be alright.
my thing is he had told the stage that he ain't know shit about it. But Brick said he back channeled him like, man, we can do we can run some more plays. Like, what the fuck? Brick like, hold on, what the fuck?
Bro, I do not like that, son. If I see that nigga on fire, I wouldn't even piss on that nigga, dog. 'Cause that, I'm saying like
Damn.
you don't, I'm saying like you don't play with shit like that, man. I'm saying, what if that man would have lost his family in that fucking fire and shit like that? God, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't play with shit like that. And obviously, he had that in his back pocket because he said it so fluently. So it's something that he wanted to say. Like it ain't something that you said in the heat of the argument. That's something that you wanted to say. Like you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I heard it live how it came up. LaDana said something to him like, and then he you know how he'll say when somebody will say something to him and he'll be like, oh, and you could tell he's just like hindering on it. He just hindered and let that shit build up and came back like 2 days later with that. But LaDana, she said it on some like, oh yeah, and we was helping you out too, and we had the thing, and he was like, oh yeah, we did do that, and then that shit just built up.
But don't use that shit against me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like if you did, you know what I'm saying, I'm the type of nigga, if you come to me and borrow money from me, nobody would know, bro. I'm not gonna tell nobody. That's me and your business. You know what I'm saying? So if I came to y'all in confidence saying, yo, my house caught on fire, that's, you know what I'm saying, like we supposed to be a family, nigga. That's family business. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't get how niggas move in this day and time, bro.
I mean, you gotta remember this particular person we talking about had a goal to accomplish, and he didn't care who it was, how it was, and it was gonna get that way. You know what I'm saying? He didn't give a fuck, man. Nigga was you collecting a check, though.
I bet you that nigga probably doing whack 100 episode 2041 right now.
Why you think everybody kind of bonded over here? Because we was actually bonded with each other. That nigga was going for a check, bro. He was clocking in, dog. Remember, he used to always say how much niggas getting paid on the payroll. That nigga was on the payroll, bro.
And then all that shit talking about he gonna shoot crumbs in his face and oh come on, bro. That shit that shit sound that shit sound horrible, bro. That
Yo,
shit ain't
he
even
he
funny,
just
Dave.
sounds dumb. Like he literally sounds dumb. He's not gonna do shit. He
And,
sounds dumb.
and you do this shit on the internet, like every day you say this shit every day. The cops will go like, yo, come on, man. You might as well plead guilty to this shit, bro. Even if something happened to crumbs, like outside,
They
they'll be like,
want him in the
yo,
loony house, or that's where he wanna go.
no, no,
As
no,
long
no,
as he can bring his laptop in there, he good.
no, Black Dave, honest with you, God forbid something happened to crumbs, right? Even if he didn't have something to do with it, he
See, I
gonna
ain't
have to.
even talking like that, cause
No,
that
no,
ain't
no,
gonna happen.
no. I'm saying he would have to
Nah,
fight that
we ain't even
case.
gonna say that. We
No,
ain't
no, no,
even
no.
gonna
I'm
we
just
ain't
saying
even
like he
gonna
would.
do that. We
No,
ain't even gonna
listen to
do
what I'm
that.
saying.
Nah, I
You
hear
know what
what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying, cause you did the same shit with me, and we're not about to do it again. It's over. God forbid nothing. Nothing's gonna happen. Post is a bitch and he pussy. It's over. Next subject. Tired of that nigga, bro. You did the same shit with me, and I let you
That,
talk.
that's my fault. I brought it up.
Nah, you
So
good. You a
blame it on
lady.
me.
You talk. You good. You good. You could like at the end of the day, it's nobody's fault. We was all in the room. It's gonna come up. And Biggie, no disrespect to you. I know you just trying to get you feel me? You trying to make a point. But it's over, bro. I ain't God forbid none of this shit. That nigga's a bitch. He on internet timing.
It was weird because, well, I brought it up because his fucking room still be popping up in my hallway, even though I got the nigga blocked. So it's weird.
You got that Super Smash Brothers account. That should just be booming.
Well, I think it's because some of his people still follow me.
Yo, so Black, I don't know if you was in here yesterday, but they were saying Snoop Dogg unveiled his second product. Uh, so he already got the Snoop loops. So yesterday he dropped breakfast staples, instant grits, oatmeal, maple syrup, and pancake mix. This nigga,
Wait, who's Snoop?
yeah, Snoop.
He hella copied Master P.
He said, "This is how we doing it, making it real easy for you to get up in the morning, get you something to eat, start your day off right, something healthy, something generational, something from me and P to you and yours." So I guess he teaming up with Master P. Man, this nigga
Oh,
says
okay. I was
something
about to say,
healthy.
damn.
That's wild.
This nigga tripping.
And at the same time, you notice it's like they be promoting this shit to us, and you already know they drinking water. They going to Whole Foods. They not eating this cornmeal breakfast. Like, nah, they not eating that fake box shit.
Well, and when it comes to fitness, he do have a water too. Master P does have water.
Wait, so this is
Oh
because
wow.
yesterday it was the pancake mix, right? So today is something new. You said I'm trying to find the article to pull it up.
Hold on, I pull it up. Hold on.
So he's on the roll then. He ain't playing. Cause remember he just sold his didn't he like sell all his albums or something, the NFTs? And he owns Death Row.
He don't own the whole death row. He just own a part of it. That shit was weird.
Oh, okay, okay.
What, like 51% type shit?
Nah, it's more of the product side.
So some 49% type shit.
So he's not in he doesn't have any of the revenue of the music. He's more so like he can just promote it and do whatever he wants with the brand type shit. Huh?
I think it was something like that, because that's why he was doing the metaverse shit. Um, it's something ain't right about it.
Yeah, that shit look like Aunt
Look at the
Jemima's, bro. That's
precision.
crazy.
Damn.
I'm gonna keep it playing. That shit is crazy. We live on YouTube.
This nigga serious.
The fuck is healthy about pancakes and grits? Shit, I'm dead.
You see how he tried to sneak that in there though, right?
Man, it says something healthy, something generational.
Something generate. What the fuck was that?
He trying to set us back type shit.
Cause they got rid of Aunt Jemima, so he got
Mama Snoop.
Mama Snoop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I gotta hear that shit one more time. Hold up. He said, look at the precision.
Yo, this is what I mean about how our culture be goddamn. We be killing each other, dog. My man got the shirt on,
Yeah, you see that? Oh, so
bro.
Master P is the CEO of Broadest Foods. That's the company. So they probably got the plug to all of the the kind of the
The China goddamn manufacturer.
yeah, I was about to try. You said it, you hit it right.
You see that fucking box, bro?
Yeah, that box ain't right. Oh,
Come
I
on,
see the
bro.
Snoop Loops right here with the marshmallows. It says more marshmallows.
like, are we being fair? Because we judging it without even tasting it, though.
Nah, I'm not tasting it. I don't want none of that shit.
I mean, if we not being fair. We not being fair to the culture.
I don't know. I don't like it, bro. It sounds like a money grab to me. Like if he was really in the kitchen, if he was a chef or something like that, I could see, all right, fuck it. Snoop in there, he really making pancakes. So let's go try his pancakes. You get what I'm saying? But for you to just slap Mama Snoop, come on, bro. That ain't right. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You understand what I'm saying? But I pointed out yesterday. I think P's trying to build his own supermarket line, his own supermarkets and shit like that. So maybe this is could be a product that's in the store or something. I don't know. I mean, I see where you're coming from, though. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
So let's just say, Biggie, you barbecue all the fucking time.
I
Every
get you.
guy you brag about your barbecue, everybody done said Biggie barbecue good. So if you come out with your own barbecue sauce, I can't say shit about it. But for you to come out with some grits, pancakes, and then talk about this is generational and healthy, come on, bro.
I get what you're
Ain't
saying, and
nothing healthy come in a box like that, bro.
I, I get what you're saying. Like, and I also I tried Bobby Brown seasonings and barbecue sauce. It's pretty damn good.
Yo, this nigga Snoop got wine. Come on, man.
I would tell you, try Bobby Brown's seasonings and barbecue sauce.
Slice of burger. When I
It's
put that
crack.
scissor up on them, it's gonna fall right in all the little slots I put together. There's a technique to this. I'm showing y'all
This
some.
nigga is
Breakfast
crazy.
101 with Big Snoop Dogg. Look at Mama Snoop. Yeah, I like to make patterns and designs. I keep telling you, while you watching me eat, you could be eating you some. Now go and get out there and go get you some. I'm out.
Yo,
How
this
to
is,
sell to a Negro Part 234.
you feel me? Oh shit, hold up.
When I was a kid, I used to love cereal. And guess what? I'm still a big kid, and I love cereal. But now, I got some cereal that you can fall in love with. Snoop Loops. Brought to you by yours truly, Master P, and the Bronx, the Food Group Selection.
Corny ass
Hello,
fucking.
breakfast food days.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Biggie,
No,
that's good.
no, no, no.
That's it, Biggie.
No,
Yo, you
no,
watching the
no.
YouTube right now? You laughing, man. Yo, what was
When
that
I was a
song?
kid, I used to love cereal. And guess what? I'm still a big kid, and I love cereal. But now, I got some cereal that you can fall in love with. Snoop Loops. Brought to you by yours truly, Master P, and the Bronx, the Food Group Selection. Hello, breakfast food days.
Yo, this shit is fucking, man. How did we allow this, bro?
You said Deion Sanders had barbecue sauce?
I said Bobby Brown.
Pause. Pause.
I said Bobby Brown.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Looking at the Instagram right now. Hold
how you got Deion Sanders at a Bobby Brown?
up. Cause I'm on Snoop Instagram and it's an interview with Deion Sanders right here. I don't know why I just thought that.
And my wife and myself, we write a food article for them called Let's Eat. So you know the question is, tell us about their barbecue sauce, Bobby.
Their barbecue sauce is the bomb. Yeah, we have a sweet and spicy. We have original. We have seasonings, everyday seasoning, which is like a seasoning salt. Then we have the Boston blend, which is, just a rub. That if you want to make some ribs and you want to make, a steak or anything like that, rub this on it.
Smack it up, flip it, rub it down.
Smack it up, flip it, and rub it down. And I promise, you're going to be right.
Thank you, Bobby.
I don't know, yo. He ain't seem too Seemed like he was just kind of promoting it.
But Bobby was known to be he was known to be a celebrity, not a celebrity cook, but niggas said when they used to go to his crib, he could barbecue and shit like that. So
Oh, okay, that's dope.
Stu, what if Mama Snoop had the best pancakes in L.A., bro?
We would have heard about it already. Goddamn, Dr. Dre would have said something, man. You gotta try his mama pancakes or something.
Yo, you stupid, Snoop.
That's
Crumbs.
that's a perfect example of a culture vulture,
What
bro.
up? What up? What y'all talking about, Steve?
Stu, Stu hating on my nigga Snoop pancakes, man.
Should I play Crumbs or audio?
Man, Crumbs, you gotta watch the video. Fuck that.
Send me
Top
the
of the
link
morning, as you
or
can
put
see, we
it in the
got the
chat.
brunch foods breakfast selection for you.
Go
Starting off
to the
over here with
YouTube.
the Mama Snoop maple syrup. Look at it. Look at the packaging. Look at the beauty. Look at the precision. And not only does it look good, but it tastes good. Then over here, you see we got the Mama Snoop pancake mix, because you know Mom love making them pancakes. Then we got the Mama Snoop oatmeal, you understand me? And my favorite, the one, not the two, hello, grits, baby, instant. Just say hello, baby. That's how we doing it, making it real easy for you to get up in the morning, get you something to eat, start your day off right, something healthy, some generational, some family, some for me and Pete, to you and you.
Hell no, niggas got grits, oatmeal, and pancakes. God damn.
Yeah.
I don't like that, Crumbs.
And you heard how he tried to hit it with the something generational. Like, damn. What you
The
about to
grits,
sell next? Chitlins?
the grits thing had the butter in it and all of that stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, this why the blow fake. Hey DJ Smack, oh, what's that? Your other backup page? That nigga,
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about?
that nigga in the goo only following you.
I ain't got a backup page, nigga. I don't shit.
Oh,
What you
so,
mean?
salute, top of the top. Hey Lynn, hey Kay.
What's up? What's up?
Smack a hole. Miss Lynn, what's up?
Hey everybody, good morning. Good morning, Crummies. I wasn't ignoring you, I was stretching.
Salute.
Good morning
Top of the
to
morning,
you.
top of the morning.
The birds are chirping.
Miss Lynn, aka Stella, in the building.
Oh my gosh, man. Can a girl live? Whew.
Hey, hey Stu, how you feel about that A-Town dude? The dude, that was a crazy situation. The
Man, that
manager,
whole little wave we had of that was disrespectful to the wheelchair people, man.
nigga, I almost spit my goddamn water out, Stu. God damn.
Yo, they was dead wrong. You had the nigga, man, the shark dude. They was that was fucked up, bro. Then you had Welvin. Man, come on, dog. It was like niggas was going to find the most. I don't even want to say it. Yeah, I ain't even want to say it.
Yeah.
You gotta say it. I'm nosy.
Nah, they were just going to find people who didn't have it all and exposing them to get go viral and shit. That was fucked up.
Oh, Stu, fucking Action Bronson was wrestling last night too, but he was actually wrestling, like he was in the match. This
Yeah, I
might
read he was official now.
that might be the new wave. Like they might get the bag for niggas, dog.
Yo, free game. I know you brought up the GTA 6 leaks the other day. They said that the UK, the police arrested him. It was a 17-year-old who did it, a hacker. So the UK police got his ass.
Oh no, that wasn't me, but I'm waiting on that shit to come out. Straight up.
Oh shit, I thought you had brought it up. My fault.
That's
Yeah, somebody leaked like videos from the game, and I guess they had caught him.
Yo, man, we winning over here, man. Oh shit.
what he leaking at on YouTube?
Huh?
What what GTA leaks at of the game? What is that on YouTube or something?
Yeah, I think they took it down now, if I ain't mistaken. Hey, Stu, look
Yes,
at
Ersky.
man, niggas blocking everybody from commenting on that YouTube channel.
Oh Lord.
Niggas said if you wanna go check that content out, then fuck you. You're a fucking slave. I'm like, let me get
Damn.
out of here.
Hey, last time I was over there, I seen something. What the hell? This they were talking about Ladana tune in to the radio station. What the fuck they were talking about? What's some bullshit?
Yeah, that's just I don't know. She don't got no fucking radio
I was
station.
about to say, yeah, get the fuck out of here.
That's her way of easing out the back door. That's all.
Wait, what you mean?
Last time I was over there on the YouTube, it's a robot talking about tune in to Ladana at 90 something point five radio station or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, she was a radio chick the whole time.
That's cap. She can't even gel for a whole hour by herself. Shit, when y'all was still in the other room, I was talking for like 3 hours straight, but only like 8 people in the room.
Black, check the PTR.
Very calm and smooth.
Hmm.
But but like, what city is that? Is that in Baltimore? That's in Pittsburgh, where she
Nigga,
at?
that ain't our local shit. That's cat.
This nigga Crumbs ain't trying to hit nothing.
Bro, you gotta be able to really hold a convo with anybody, like not just reading news and motherfucking court case updates and shit. Hell no.
And she better not go up on our radio station talking all that goddamn bullshit she talking in the other room. They gonna fire her ass off the rip.
Yo, see, now you're not giving our people a chance. See,
No, I'm saying she gonna be talking that conspiracy theory about all she be talking in the other room about, yo, this was a play, this and that, this and that. Nah, niggas ain't trying to hear that shit up there on the radio, dog. That's FCC, my nigga.
nah, she ain't on no 95.3 in Detroit. I'll tell you that.
Hell no. Not talking about no court cases.
There's a whole bunch
Hell
of
no.
white people on this shit. I'm looking at the schedule right here on YouTube.
Damn, they capping like that, though.
Ain't she from PA somewhere?
Yeah. That's what it is.
She live
Pittsburgh.
in Pittsburgh, yeah.
Okay, she with WJPA 95 point 95.3. Let's see the programming schedule.
They had first and goal from about the 3, and we stuffed them 3 straight times. And again, that doesn't seem like much when the score is whatever it was, 52-6. But that's a big deal, and we're going to build on that because they really stepped up and they didn't quit. And there were tears in the locker room last night, genuine tears of frustration and just being upset with the way we performed. And those are the things that we're going to build on. And that's what I talk to those kids about is, we're going to build on this. We're going to get better. And the one thing about losing is it forces you to just examine everything that you're doing as a person, as a program, and winning hides a lot of that stuff. Yes. So we're and stuff, and we'll get better. We're gonna. Our mission is to build, men of character for the community.
His twin.
Oh, nah, she from Cali, my G.
She sounded like she was from New York somewhere, New Jersey or something.
Nah, she was from Pittsburgh because she just goddamn put up there.
Pittsburgh Steeler.
Hey, so Lil TJ performed at Rolling Loud last night. That's dope.
I thought all the New York rappers got canceled. All the New York drill rappers got canceled.
They've been doing that for years now. They've been canceling niggas since King Shooter. They canceled back in the they canceled King Shooter. They canceled Cass before. They been canceling all them niggas, man. It's fucked up though.
And then last year, what's the name was fighting behind stage? What's the young dude that's booked right now? Shit. Flock, K Flock, I think.
Yeah. But they always it's stupid because like you let other drill rappers come in, but you're banned New York City drill rappers. Like that shit is dumb. It's just dumb.
Just upload your photo or safely. Then, the experts at FrameBridge will custom frame your special piece using the highest quality materials. When it's complete, they deliver the final frame right to your door with free shipping.
Yeah, they ain't
And for
talking
an
about
even
nothing
more
on there. Tiff.
Yo.
Gat Pack in the house.
Yeah, well, Scat Pack is she need to go back to the dealership because I fucked around and got myself sick last night. I man, it was cold as fuck, right? So I thought I could just G it out and go to the store, right? It was fucking 40 something degrees out this bitch. And then I came back, I had a cough. I don't know.
You said the dealership?
Yeah, I gotta take Scat Pack and go fix her a little bit. She not cranking right,
You need a
you
tune
know.
up. You need a tune up.
Yeah, cause you know the Scat Pack got this bark, right? It's like type shit. That's the bark. I gotta get that
Tell me
fixed.
it's backfiring.
Huh?
You ain't backfiring, is
No, shut the fuck up. No, that's why I gotta take it to the dealership before I start that fight. That's why I couldn't talk on the phone really last night. And then I tapped out, went into some fucking some I took some Dayquil because I was trying to hang on in there and listen to the night show, man. I fell asleep. Should have went there and took some NyQuil, not no Dayquil. Now I woke up and it's like I should have never took that shit. Yeah, but it went from what 88, 89 to fucking 40 something, and I thought I was a gangster bitch and just walk outside and go to the store. Shit,
you ain't gangster no more.
nah, that shit tore me apart. Like, went back in the crib like, bitch, I tried. But now I woke up this morning, bro. I sound retarded. I'm like, bruh. It sound like I'm talking inside of a fan.
Nah, you good. You good. Just drink some water, some tea. You'll be alright.
Yeah, I got my green tea. I just swiggled down some more Dayquil. I'm about to go make me some green tea. No, I said Dayquil, not NyQuil, bro. I ain't trying to get drunk in the clubhouse. But yeah, I gotta get my green tea. I don't think I'm eating breakfast today. I'll eat like a little croissant or some shit. But yeah, I'm gonna take it easy today.
Get you some lemon, baby girl. Get you some lemon.
All I
That'll
got is
tell, I
lime.
said.
All I got is
That
lime, bro, and I
That'll work
can't
too.
walk.
that that'll work too. Get
Yeah,
you some
limes
Really?
lime.
limes will drop the mucus.
Oh
Mhm.
shit. Yeah, 'cause my chest feel heavy, like it's balloons in there or some shit.
Whoa. Been saying some possible words, but I'm gonna let that slide.
Okay, hey, you don't want me to make jokes about when I was in the coma? 'Cause I got a joke for that too.
Nah,
Yeah.
we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, we don't need that
Nah,
joke.
nah, nah, nah. I'm gonna tell you the joke. I'm gonna tell you the joke. I'm like, if I could fit all that down my throat, I probably could fit 4 dicks down that bitch.
Ew.
That was my
Whoa.
joke for that one.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Man, look now. You know how many tubes was in me? So I woke up like, damn, I wonder what else I'm capable of doing.
Just say, can't you see?
That's what the hell you was thinking about when you woke up out the coma.
Yo, I swear to God, I was like, when I seen that shit come out, I said, bitch, I got all this shit in me. Let me go home and experiment and shit. I'm like,
Oh hell
go get
no.
another one and another one.
Oh, and Tip, I have found that Mucinex works really good, especially for the cough.
Okay, Miss Lynn, with all due respect, I cannot drive myself to the store. I'm gonna
Oh
have to
no.
walk my ass out the door again, and I'm probably gonna come back real fucked up. So I'm gonna take my
Mm,
chance with the lime.
okay.
It's cold as fuck outside, man.
I mean, like you don't have Uber Eats or DoorDash?
Nah, I'll be okay with my lime.
Crank that motherfucker up, girl.
Mm. Yo, yeah, if I do that shit one more time, I'm gonna start coughing. I ain't doing that shit no more.
Nah, we don't need you to burn out now. You good. You good.
Yo, so did anybody find out what station that is for real? Like, is that the real station or some
That
play shit?
that's the real. That's supposed to be the real station, my boy.
I think it's Caparoni, dog.
You wanna hear her? That's nice.
I'm gonna
He
see what.
want to tune in late night.
Yeah,
Smooth
I'm gonna tune.
time.
I'm gonna tune in to see what the fuck she talking about. Shit, I ain't no hater. I'm a supporter, bro.
Gonna send her a cash app.
Yeah,
Yo, Larry, I heard they got them
That's
new.
the
I heard they
station.
got them new. I heard they got them new fucking chicken noodle soup Slurpees at 7-Eleven.
What
Hey,
the
yo,
Whoa.
bro? This nigga, bro, Stu.
you
That
doing?
hey, Black Dave. This nigga told me some wild ass shit yesterday, bro.
He doing cheese.
What the hell is you talking about, Smacko?
Nah, I'm just fucking around. Don't even pay me no attention.
Did you get some sleep yet?
It's too early to be drunk.
Man, I was running the me and Joe shit was running that shit till like 5 o'clock,
I
and I
woke up
told
this morning. I seen y'all up there. I said I ain't going in there. Them niggas crazy.
man, cops was in my front yard and in my backyard, man. Fuck, I'm
What
like,
the
what the
hell
fuck?
happened?
Yeah, I was looking for some fucking body, man. I was outside in the backyard like I usually be, nigga. I took my ass in the house.
Oh, they was looking for somebody and they walked like by your crib type
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, on some shit
You,
like that.
you was scared? Don't lie.
Hell yeah. I'm like, man, I'm going in the
Oh
house.
yeah, I
We
would
supposed
have.
to become a suspect.
I ain't
We
gonna.
got
I ain't
him.
gonna lie to you.
We
I'd have
spot.
been shook too.
I
I'm
would
a
have been
black
Yeah.
shook
nigga.
too. Yeah, I would have just went in the
I'm a black.
crib and like, yo, let these niggas knock on the door.
I wasn't even going to answer that shit. They knocked on the
First
fucking
of
door. These
all,
niggas ain't got no fucking
Facts.
fucking
yeah,
warrant, nigga.
yeah,
Fuck y'all, nigga.
first of all, if I was sitting in the backyard, I'd have been scared to move because I'm like, oh shit, I'd have been scared. I'd have been shell shocked. Like,
What? Did you had a 30? Did you had a 30 on you?
Man, look, I ain't even gonna tell you the shit that I was doing when I seen all that shit. I'm keep it like that.
Oh, you
He had
said
the ba-
if you said like that, I
And,
don't want to
and
know.
that katana with
Hell no, we don't want to know that shit.
he had the
niggas
baby
katana with him.
he had the baby Mako on him.
He don't pack 30s, he pack katanas.
God damn.
Yeah, that's what I pack, nigga. I pack swords, nigga, and throwing knives and ninja stars. But those
Oh
is
yo,
legal
y'all
though.
had me fucked up on that video about DJ. Y'all had me dying laughing.
Yeah.
You
Hey, hey,
said, you
Oh,
hey,
said,
Ray, you watched it?
you said, and you could get a new forehead too. And how your ears looking? Y'all
yeah,
tripping.
yeah. Them niggas said they was gonna cop me. They was gonna cop me a new forehead.
It says, look, the total renovations with DJ.
Hey, this nigga think he the last black samurai.
I know I seen that shit. I said, nigga, you gonna slice your shit off. Stop.
Hey, we was rolling in
Nah,
this bitch that I told that nigga he looked like a goddamn black Sonic the Hedgehog and shit.
Bruh, I know. And then you put the fucking PTR up there and the nigga was dancing and shit. The fuck?
yo, you know you was wrong for that story. You was wrong for that, nigga.
Nigga, you wrong for that all blue, nigga.
Yo,
You
that's
look
some dope ass blue. I like that blue. That's that royal blue. What y'all know about
T-
that?
looking
tell
like
him
Sonic.
again. Tell him again.
What y'all know about
Tell him
that
again,
royal? That
Queen.
shit deep.
That's royalty, my guy.
And he had the sneaks to match too. I was like, bitch.
Those
Little
was
Sonic.
yeah. Those was
She called him a little Sonic.
Had three little Sonic dude on there.
those
Blue.
was Tim's, baby girl. Those was Tim's.
Salute y'all.
Jay, what up, my brother?
What's up, Jay?
Going on.
You.
Hey,
I'm about to dip in a minute. I gotta watch Joe Budden for the wife wake up. You know what I'm saying?
Top dollar in my gold fleet Impala. Dipping in my blue Impala. D
You could have
P
kept that shit to
P.
yourself, my brother.
Yeah,
Stu, who
he
you talking
knows
to, Stu?
that too.
I'm
I
talking
just
about
want
you,
to share
nigga.
it to y'all. Hey,
Talking
You
to
hey,
talk.
you.
Who you
hey,
talk? Who you
Yeah,
talk?
he knows
hey,
that
hey.
too. He did that to throw cheese.
Nah,
But
nah,
yo,
nah.
Not you, Smacker Hoe.
Actually.
not
Not
you,
you,
Smacker
Smacker
Ho.
Hoe.
That's
Oh,
you.
I'm sorry, man. Let me back the fuck up then.
Yo, listen to this nigga Joe Biden. This shit says she was 12 and I was 13. Hold up. What the fuck?
But
Nah,
guess
you
what? We
went.
got a lot to do. You gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30. But anyway, this woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway,
Whoa.
Fuck is that
What?
about, my guy? What the fuck? That's a weird ass me.
What was that? When
Run
was
it back
that?
again. Run it back again, Black.
What was
guess
that?
what? We
I'm
got a lot to
noticing.
do. You gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30. But anyway, this woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway.
So he's having a speech right now. He's doing one of his speeches, and he looks at somebody. He locks eyes with somebody in the crowd. He points at him, and he says, "You got to say hi to me." And then that's where everybody starts laughing because he changes from doing his speech to locking eyes with this lady in the crowd. And then he goes to say, "She was 12, I was 30." So this lady that he must have been pointing at must have been in this politics. This is what I'm assuming. She must have been in that game for a long, long time. You feel me? Birthed in type shit, and he knows her. That was a little weird.
But he said it like a
A
pooh.
pedophile.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
What?
She was
He,
12. He was 30. The fuck, nigga?
what are they in the same room? Why are they in the same room for?
I know why they're in the same room. And they just been doing this so long. It's funny now. They on some fucking shit. You gotta say hi to me. You know me. You was 12, I was 30. Don't play. They bugging. He a sick motherfucker, yo. He running this country.
But guess what? We got a lot to do. You gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30, but anyway, this woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway.
You hear them sick niggas in the crowd laughing too? That's all his peoples.
That shit was hilarious, man.
Oh, it even sound like he rubbing his junk or something.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was disturbing.
That was creepy Joe, not sleepy Joe right there.
yeah, that was creepy.
That's probably the real Joe. He just play that sleepy shit so he don't, so he don't show his shit. Pause. Like, yo, if I act tired and slumped, I won't really come off and show how much of a real creepy ass motherfucker I really am and get canceled. So let me just act like a tired ass old nigga. Meanwhile, the niggas out here riding bikes, doing all type of shit.
Activate suction.
Whoa.
Yo, World Star is wild. What the fuck?
Y'all, don't ever fucking buy a can opener from the dollar store. I'm over here. I've been trying to open this goddamn can for like 20 minutes.
Wait. So which way you open your can?
What? What do you mean?
So you do it from the side or you do it from the top?
Do it from the back.
Yo. What do you mean from the side?
Okay,
I
do you?
do it from the
You can
top.
decide just like you grip it from the top.
The top of the can, right?
Bro,
Isn't that the only way to do it?
well, that's what I thought. I thought that. See, I used to open up my cans and shit like on the top, but so okay, do you lay it flat on the top or do you put it like on the side of the rim and open it?
Like on the edge of the rim, sort of. I don't know.
So I seen a TikTok video, right? That they said that we've been opening cans wrong for a long time. You supposed to lay it down on top and then like I can't explain it, bro, but the shit had wigged me out when I seen the video.
Yeah,
Where
don't
you
up
you
edges.
land on the top and it connect from the side?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I seen that video a while back. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We
Yeah, and that's some bullshit. What the fuck you
That's how
mean? You
them
gotta
TikToks
lay
be.
it down on the side and open it up. Nigga,
Like
just
instead of
open the shit needed.
okay, like
That's some bullshit.
you know how you take it in your hand, right? And the sharp part, you have it in your hand and it's like on top of it, right? They're saying you're supposed to instead of holding it up and down, you're supposed to turn it over to its side and lay it on top of the can. And then the sharp part, you start turning the knob on it and it go around the can.
Yeah, you twisted up.
That's some bullshit. You shake that
Hey,
motherfucker up and you open the can. Like,
hey,
get the
whatever,
fuck out of here with that shit.
whichever opens it, that's the right way for me. So I'm not going too deep into it.
Shit, that's like saying open the bag of chips from the back is wrong. Nigga, it's still the same. They gonna taste the same. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. These motherfuckers be coming up with all type of shit. That's not the way you're supposed to open the can. Man, you shake that shit up and open it however you can get that bitch open. Let's eat, goddamn
Say, go TJ.
it. Fuck y'all talking about. That is some dumb shit. Supposed to lay it on the side. Get the fuck out.
What's wrong with trying something different, my nigga?
Nigga, that's some stupid shit, my nigga. It's some dumb shit.
I don't think you understand what I was trying to say, bro.
I,
Yo, you
Like this nigga.
Oh
I,
shit.
I, I'm,
like
I'm,
right,
I'm,
opening up a
I'm
can.
allergic. I'm allergic to dumb shit, my nigga. It breaks me out with hives.
But what type of can? You talking about shaking a can? What the fuck you mean shake a can?
Yeah, I thought
That
about that. I
way,
was like, what you mean?
that way, everything is, you know what I'm saying, balanced. You shaking everything up. You mixing it. It's kind of like stirring it when you shake it up. You know what I'm saying? And open that
Mhm.
motherfucker. Bang bang.
How you open your how you open your shit?
What?
How
I
you
just
open?
told you. I just
What up,
told you,
CMB?
motherfucker.
What's the
And
deal?
I
Up,
think that
bang?
was kind of a trick
You
question, nigga.
shake
I
it
need.
so
Good.
like a can of
I'm gonna
corn, you
need a
shake it
pause
up.
on that.
I'm confused.
You need a pause on how you open your can, bro. What the fuck is you
Nah,
talking
you say
about?
how you open your shit. I'm gonna need a pause on that.
But this nigga, bro,
Open.
Shut
Wait,
your
wait, wait, wait,
stupid
wait,
ass
wait,
up.
wait, 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 wait. How
Oh
is
my
that?
god.
How is that a pausable offense on how you open your shit? What you mean, bro?
You just heard what the fuck you said. You
So,
know exactly what the fuck I mean.
What shit you talking about? What shit? What shit you? What shit you thinking of, bro? What you mean open your shit? What shit is you thinking of, bro? Because I'm tired of you and this.
his booty hole, that's
Nah,
what he's
nigga.
thinking
Yeah,
about.
Y'all
bro.
niggas,
Ah,
y'all
damn.
niggas be pausing. Y'all niggas be pausing shit that ain't even close to that. So you
I
know
let you
exactly what the
slide
fuck I'm
yesterday.
talking about.
I let
So
you
cut
slide
it out.
yesterday, bro. With that Cardi B song or whoever song that shit. I let you slide with that shit, bro. But you ain't finna do that shit again today, bro. I ain't having that shit today, bro.
Huh? What? What you say? What you talking about?
Yesterday, you know what you told me, bro. I ain't like that shit.
Nah, nigga, nah. I ain't letting that one slide. What the fuck did I tell you, nigga? I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. Don't let's get
We
that out in the open.
we ain't gonna repeat that. We ain't gonna repeat that. But you talking about
Nigga, don't nah, nigga, no, no. That's not what we gonna do, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just making up shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
Y'all some characters.
I put the link up top if you want to see the video. I'm still opening mine the wrong way because I'm gonna open it the wrong way. I like that better.
Oh, for the can opening joint? Oh, I've
yeah.
been looking for it this whole time. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Miss Lynn. Thank you.
you're welcome.
Yo, y'all niggas is crazy with that shit. But alright, I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
he talking about with his silly ass.
I'll try that next time. I got it halfway and then I just stuck a fucking spoon in in there and ripped it off.
Man, y'all really posted a
Hey,
link of how to open a fucking can?
Yes, we did smack a hole in case somebody in the room was interested in seeing the demonstration. If you don't want to
Man,
see the demonstration, don't open the link. But don't judge us if we want to see the demonstration. Look now,
I
I've been letting you
I
slide for a few. No, wait a minute. I've been letting you
not
slide for a few days now. We be in here, everybody. We rocking, and everybody's positive. We're doing good, and you got to come up with some stuff to throw some wrenches in there. We're gonna have to quit
Hey,
throwing
and
wrenches in there.
you don't know struggle until you're a hungry pregnant woman and you can't get a fucking can of fucking food open. Okay?
all you gotta do is Come on now, Miss Lynn, cut it out.
No, you're gonna have to cut it out because I am dead ass serious right now. I like you
I'm
now, but
being
I know
serious.
we started off. Wait a minute, hold on, don't interrupt me. We started off rough. I got to a place. You're a decent young man. I feel it, and you are. I don't know what it is. I won't try to diagnose you here on this app in front of everybody, but there are times when it seems like you need to instigate some drama. It's like,
What happened? Somebody muted it?
yeah, somebody muted
Y'all
me.
just muting each other now. Come on now.
Come on, smack a hole.
Nah, I didn't mute her. That's why I said, come on, somebody muted her?
Come on now. I'm just
Okay.
saying,
I
it
I ain't
doesn't
mute you.
always have to be drama involved.
I
Oh,
wasn't trying.
Mom, stop.
Nigga crazy.
We're not. We're
Playing,
not.
bro. Come on, stop playing like that.
damn,
I'm out of
smack
playing.
hole.
She is just trying to help a sister out. Okay. Fuck.
Keep doing your thing, Miss Lane. Keep
Let the
rocking.
nigga sit in timeout for a while.
Yeah, because we'll be going good. And it's like you got to take everything personal. Everything isn't personal. I mean, okay, it's funny sometimes, but just continuously, always like bringing up stuff to try to act like somebody's coming down on him all the time or something. It's getting kind of old over here.
Yeah, that open your shit
I
up.
agree.
That open that shit up. What the fuck he just say? That shit was just crazy to me. Like, what the fuck is he talking about, bro?
So I didn't even hear what he said. He be mad far from the mic. But yeah, smack a hole. Don't mute nobody, bro. Stop playing.
Yo, dog, I ain't mute no fucking body, and that's word, man. Don't be blaming that shit on me. I ain't mute nobody.
But when you got sent to the goo, all of a sudden I didn't get muted. Somebody setting you up?
Yeah, somebody sent me up and they muted me at the same time. Somebody else is playing games. I didn't do that shit.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. And honestly, one, I don't believe you, and two, I don't even care to move forward and try to break
I
that.
don't believe
Just
him
keep
either.
rocking. Miss Lynn, I
Why would I
appreciate
mute
you.
her?
Smack a hole, I appreciate you. Because I know you're going to drag it. I know you're going to
Thank you,
drag it.
Nah.
Black.
But
Why would
that's
I
some
mute
petty
her?
shit.
Yo, dog. See, I'm getting blamed. See,
See?
that's
Look at
fucked
you
up.
dragging it. Look at you dragging it. You want attention, bro. Stop. We
Y'all
trying to move
blaming me
forward.
for some shit that I ain't fucking
Nobody's
do.
blaming you. I just said I'm trying to move forward. You trying
Look,
to go back.
I'm gonna say this once and one last
Shut the
time.
fuck
I
up,
ain't mute.
nigga. I just gooed you. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You annoying. Bring you up in like 5 minutes or something. I'm trying to figure out how to open this can. Pause.
So I saw this video on Facebook, and of course,
Nah, that shit 2 minutes long. That's mad long, Miss Lynn. But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
you have
gonna
to
check it out.
fast forward until they get to the open. I know why it need a whole tutorial. Just show us. Try to get views.
Wait, how long is it? 10 minutes?
It's like a minute 57. It's too long to just show
Um,
you
um,
the two different ways he's talking and stuff. I couldn't find another one though.
I thought he said 10. I was about to say 10 minutes. You might as well open it the normal way if it takes 10 minutes.
I remember one Christmas my son bought me this can opener. It's called a Gizmo. Loved it, but I dropped it and it broke and I was gonna get another one. I think they discontinued them and I'm wondering why.
The automatic one?
Yeah, you just lay it on top of the can
Yeah.
and it walks itself around the can. You don't even have to hold it.
Yeah, I've seen those before.
But I can't find them now. I think they discontinued them. I'm wondering why. I thought it was amazing.
I ain't used a can
If
opener
yeah.
If anything, try Amazon. If Amazon doesn't have it, then yeah, they're discontinued.
We need to try to stay away from these canned goods now, ladies.
I know, I know.
Well,
It's
I do. Is
weekend, it's
tuna?
grocery shopping weekend, so
Is tuna okay? I do tuna. Is that okay?
No, no, no.
Oh no, what's
Nah,
wrong with tuna?
you can buy the real tuna and then make it your own
There
sauce.
you go, Crumbs. There you go.
You can
Okay.
Yeah.
can your own food,
Yeah, ain't
guys.
nobody doing all that shit, filleting and shit.
Nah, just think about it. Anything that they can keep in a can for over 5 years, something ain't right in that motherfucker.
Well, I'm down with OPP. Yeah, you know me.
God damn, Scat Pack.
Oh shit.
I ain't bullshit.
Yeah, they was giving out something yesterday at the show. It said emergency water, 5 year shelf life. It was in a little package.
Do other people process.
Yeah, that shit looked crazy.
wait, water shouldn't
That
have an
sound like the
expiration
weak
date.
line.
They said the water only had
Boom,
five
boom,
years
boom,
shelf
boom,
life.
boom, boom, boom.
Why does water
That's
have an
crazy.
expiration date?
Brick.
Now that's eventually gonna lead to a starve out because you gotta cook with water. And if a lot of these places ain't got clean water to cook with, then what?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
I ain't
just
even
go
know
outside
water
and dig
had
up
a
our
shelf
own
life.
water. We just gonna go dig up our own water.
Yeah, because I'm from Jackson and you know they don't have clean water right now. And I'm just thinking like they've been knowing those pipes been bad underground for a long time, if that's their reason for why it's not clean or whatever. But that's not an excuse because water does replenish itself under the ground. It naturally goes through a purification process underground. So that's not an excuse.
They nuking the water.
That's what I mean.
What you mean by water can just purify itself?
Water naturally cleans
It
itself
goes through
underground.
the sediment.
Yeah. Nature does its job. It's us that's fucking with it. And I'm saying us as humans, not including me.
My girl Butters.
Good morning, everybody.
Hey, butter.
Good morning, good morning.
Top of the morning, Miss Butter.
Yeah, I just
Good,
want
Trouble.
to lay out.
good,
Wait a
good
minute. He said
morning.
to a timeout.
The troublemaker is in the building.
It's so funny.
You beat me
Shout out,
here.
shout out to all the ladies. Y'all in here rocking this morning. I like that.
I mean, it's organic though.
Yeah, facts.
The troublemaker is in the building.
That's why I call her Butters.
You beat me here. You already been here.
Who? Nah, I'm sick. I pulled up. I just pulled up.
No, I'm talking about the one that keep talking about the troublemaker.
There go trouble. Everybody tighten up.
Springfield, put your seatbelt on.
Shut your mouth and your fat ass, boy.
Hey, Brick.
There go my
Yo,
brother. What up? What up, my
yo,
brother?
yo, 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 yo. Boom, 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 boom. What up, what up, what up, what up?
Brick, what up, my brother?
What's good? What's good?
Big brother Brick.
Bye bye.
I'm minding my business.
Hey, Stu, you think people just lazy to make like the long way of how you should make tuna fish? By filleting it, letting it cool down, chopping it up.
I
Yep.
don't know how to make tuna fish. Only a
Oh
nigga from
shit.
Baltimore.
No, no,
Only a
no.
nigga
If
from
you
Baltimore.
no. I make it by getting the real fish. I don't do the canned one.
That's some
Nothing against
southern
niggas.
shit.
It tastes so different when you get the fresh fish and you cook it that way.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta remember that shit. Think about all that shit sitting in that water. Hell no, man.
Some of it is oil based.
Look at
That's
this
even
oil.
worse.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I can't with the oil.
Man, if it was the end of
Mm.
the world, bitch, I'm eating all that shit.
Oh, God.
Oh, hell yeah.
Period.
Hell yeah. I'm eating it all too, but if I got a choice, I'm picking the one
Yeah,
in the
right now,
water.
cause I got a choice, I'm gonna choose the other.
I mean, y'all go through that whole process. You might as well just buy the meat paws and then cook it.
Well, in the South, we
I
use deep
couldn't even have
freezers
tuna
though.
right now, so
We got deep freezers. We put our shit away for a year.
Period.
Yo, we be having a farm in that bitch.
I'm telling you, we
They
literally be
said
running
that's
butcher
they
shop.
said that's not even good. Leaving your food frozen for like a whole year.
Well, really, it works because you can freeze soup for a year and pull that shit back out.
Go
The white
ahead,
people
Shay.
said your deep freeze is supposed to be empty every 3 months. But all I'ma say is
Facts.
if the apocalypse happen,
Who
I
said
bet you
that?
Thank
we eating
you.
for
Wait a minute. Who
weeks.
said that? You
Thank
said white
you.
people?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I white?
I will. I was just referring to what he was
Oh,
saying.
hell no. Girl, you know we live differently than them people.
Well, half of them people is still my family, so I be having to
I'm
bring
about
a little bit of
to
The
that in there.
genetics
what it
are
is
pretty
for a while.
different.
But as for me in my house, I got deer meat in there. I got
What I'm saying?
gator. I
It's a
got
deep
frog
freezer
legs.
for a reason.
What? What?
I
Stop
got
playing.
motherfucking lamb. And I bet you if the apocalypse happened today, you could come to my house and I could feed 13 people for 7 months.
That's what I'm
But what do you
saying.
do?
damn,
Stop playing.
But
Talking
then you
about
got to
if
go
the
outside and build a
refrigerator.
fire.
one.
Baby,
She
shut
got all the meat.
ready.
You
I
got
got
a
a
whole
big.
But
I know
but
fucking
I
you
make
chicken
a
there.
big ass, a
but
big,
but
huge ass pot of soup and
you're
put it
not
on
supposed to
freeze.
keep the meat that long though. You supposed to like cook it damn near right away.
Man, y'all gonna starve.
Okay,
Yep, she in Georgia too, so I'm coming
y'all
straight
living
to your house,
Y'all living
brother.
too industrial for me.
I'm just throwing cheese. Just go with it, please.
Stop reading what white people write.
Shit, if that shit ain't got freezer burn, that shit getting cooked.
That's what I'm telling
Period.
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, bitch.
If you can freeze a human body and preserve them for what, a century,
Allegedly, allegedly.
allegedly, then come on now. I'm pulling out the meat out at the very bottom of the deep freezer.
You gotta brush away the icicles and shit.
And you gotta pay attention to the shelf life, of course. Check it and inspect it. You're not just gonna cook nothing that seem like you can't cook it.
So what?
I
Y'all don't
just
put your bread in the freezer?
I put my
If I
no.
got
I
hella, if I
rotate
got
all
hella
my
Yeah, by
bread,
bread.
I
I put
will.
mine in
explosive.
the refrigerator.
I
Fuck that.
started baking it now, so I can't
Hey,
even.
cause I don't know if anybody noticed. I said this shit before. You go to the store buy some bread. Shit, motherfucker. 4 days later, that shit expired.
And it's
That's why
moldy.
you
Fuck,
put it in the
Yeah.
freezer.
man.
If you
Yeah,
buy more than
yeah. I
one
put my
loaf,
shit in
you're
the
supposed to
refrigerator.
put a couple loaves in the
Freezer,
freezer.
not the refrigerator, the freezer.
Freezer, yeah.
And you could put milk in the
Fuck that.
freezer.
You
Man,
can
we
put
we
cheese
survived
in the
down south.
freezer.
That's what I
We,
mean.
we survived down here. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all be going to the bodega and wasting y'all shit.
Mm.
Let
Hell
me get a
yeah.
whole tuna with the eyeballs.
Wait, who? I'm hearing some bodega hate over here. What's going on?
I think
Yeah, we
so. I
all
think
y'all wanna
so.
do is fucking take the fucking tuna and shit. The fuck?
Nah,
All right, I'll
hell
give
no.
you
I
that
fuck
one,
with the
Tiff. You got
bodega.
it. You got that.
Yeah, like bread, milk, all that shit. Freeze that shit. Go back 2 months later. Hey, I got bread, motherfucker.
I bet you if you stock your freezer up just right,
You can't freeze no bread for 2 months.
Yeah,
Man, you
yeah,
know
you
what I'm
Who
can.
trying to
told you
say,
that?
man.
Y'all
You know what
niggas
I'm
be eating
trying to
Shit.
green
say.
eggs and ham. Y'all niggas be eating green eggs and ham.
So y'all, y'all gonna freeze breast milk and feed it to your children? Okay.
Mm.
Where y'all
No.
live at? Cause
I'm just
you
I'm
can
just
freeze
calling it like
all
it
that
is.
Man, we
stuff.
telling y'all shit that's worked. We talking about grandmothers and great grandmothers of
Thank you.
practices
We
that
talking
have
survival
worked.
up in here.
Yeah, y'all too
We from the
industrial,
South,
baby.
bro. Like Shorty from Georgia. I'm from I'm in the Carolinas. Y'all bring y'all asses down south.
Right, and figure it out.
The South.
Mm-hmm.
No, we do that over here too. I'm all the way over in the West. I
Okay,
freeze
we
all
got a
my
West
shit
Side
that can go
action.
in the freezer.
I don't know. I just like my shit fresh.
Now you got to
It
keep a
is
deep
It's gonna
fresh.
be
freezer. You got to
fresh.
keep.
Niggas,
Everybody
That's
that
what
likes
I'm
shit
doesn't
talking.
validate
fresh.
whether it's fresh or not.
What,
It's still gonna be fresh out the freezer. It's just not brand new because you didn't spend new money on it.
what type of bread? What type of bread freezes the best? Just regular rolls bread.
Buy a loaf of bread and put it in the freezer.
That
I'm
the
not.
rolls.
There's no mathematical equation for the shit. Put shit.
Nah,
Yeah,
it
No,
don't
is.
like
think about it too much.
ain't no not thinking about it. Y'all talking about survival or preference?
Damn it.
We're talking about
Survival, we gonna freeze
Oh,
survival
everything.
and
We keeping the deep
preference.
freezer
If
with
you
or
like
every
whatever
all the
kind of bread you
necessities.
like,
But
whatever
preference,
bread.
I ain't buying bread and throwing it in the freezer just cause of preference. I keep
Okay.
it out.
I'm
Oh,
trying to educate y'all. Y'all
so
keep
that's your
muting me.
preference.
what you gotta say, DJ?
I was trying to tell y'all that fucking hoagie bread is the worst bread to freeze because that shit goes bad real quickly. And like homegirl said, fucking soup, you can freeze that shit and freshen that shit up. That shit is like brand fucking goddamn.
Which type you said? The
I make
second
a
one you
homemade
said?
beef stew.
Soup.
I
Hoagie
said
bread is
hoagie
bad.
bread, sub rolls. You know what? I'm about to mute the fuck up because somebody keep muting me anyway. I'm out. I ain't got time for this shit.
What? You said soup bread, the second one?
No, hoagie bread for the sandwiches, and he says soup. Like I said, you could freeze soup for a year, and it come out and still be fresh.
Nice.
My grandmother used to freeze like birthday cake and shit. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah, she doing too much.
No, my grandma had that cake on dick while you playing, and that shit was
Yeah,
fresh.
Ain't
you better go get a new cake.
nobody freeze the top layer of their wedding cake.
You see what I
Hell yeah.
mean?
Yeah,
Oh well, I ain't been there yet.
it's the anniversary.
And
Cake be
shit, be
good.
honest,
You try
birthday
to
cake
freeze it in
be
time.
froze out the store anyway.
And all I was saying to Miss Lynn, I wasn't even directing it at you.
We still on
See,
this?
I'm
Oh,
just saying, can I speak? Like, damn man,
I'm
that
gonna
I
that's
mean, I
tell
forgive.
that's
Okay,
you.
look, it's
that's
you said it.
disrespectful.
I forgive, or if I misunderstood, I'm sorry. And like right now, we can just let it go. See, that's the thing.
That's
We've moved.
disrespectful. But
We've
I,
moved on. Let's let it go. I mean, I'm not holding no grudge. I'm not thinking any way about
okay,
it.
that's disrespectful though. But
Miss Lynn, I like
Yes,
your
ma'am.
hair. I like your hair in your PTR.
Oh, thank you so much.
It looks
Thank
very
you.
juicy, very healthy.
Yes, I feel very I don't know, I feel very yeah, I like
Still
it.
got her do better.
Yeah, it's radiating that. It's giving whatever you feeling. Just want to pay homage to the Honorable and Great Jatavia J.T. Johnson for when she said she's FREE. Hold up, stop the beat. I'm a motherfucking city girl. Ain't shit free about me.
And that's on Mary Had a Little Damn Lamb.
Say what?
I was just listening to that shit too.
Girl, that's been ringing in my head since they made it a trend on TikTok.
That and that Cardi verse on tomorrow too.
Oh
I
Fire.
yeah,
really
she killed
respect
that
the
shit.
grind. I really respect Cardi grind. I really respect her discography. I can't fuck with her as a person. Like it's just something about getting close to that woman that don't seem healthy or seem like it's gonna be beneficial for both parties.
I feel like out of the rap scene today, she is her and Lotto are some of the few women's women. They put other women on. They give other women features. They do that. One thing I can
Mm,
say is as much as I like her music, everybody always go back to Nikki, but Nikki's not a woman's woman.
mm. So I kind of think Cardi took her career really, really fast because she popped off quick and then she got a family quick. You know, most of the rap girls, they'll take a while before they settle down or whatever. And I mean, I'm pretty sure she knew what she wanted. I just think that's kind of why she had her run so fast. Hers went by quick. Look at Rihanna. She just popped the baby out and she 34. Yeah.
We've been in the game for years, a decade plus.
Mm. I don't know. I think they trying to choose between what's that Ice Spice girl, but she only got one song.
She ain't gonna make it
Mulatto.
far.
Yeah, Mulatto really running laps around bitches to be honest. Just
Lotto
because
is.
she kind of had years with experience doing business and the music industry.
But Lotto is a woman's woman as well.
That's true. Cause when I
What
watch her
what do you
videos,
what do
Hmm?
you mean by woman's woman? What is that?
A woman's woman is a woman who wants to see other women win, even if that means giving them a platform.
But they only doing that with the females who speak in the same who speak in the same narrative that they speak in. They not giving these conscious women rappers
Who Lotto
chances on
doing
they
shit down here every weekend? I was just
but
at a
I mean
skate
that's her
event with
lane
Lotto.
though. She may not
Lotto
align
not
with
no
the
conscious
conscious
rapper
girls.
no more.
Cause I mean, you got to think about it. If that's her lane, she may align with women who speak that language. She may not align with the women who the conscious spiritual. We're not expecting certain things from people. We only watching how they move, and if it's certain morals that you're supposed to have that the collective fuck with or don't. Really, that's really how it go. It's not just about oh because she got a platform, she need to give everybody a platform. No, that's not how they go when you're being realistic. If that's not her language, if that's not who she aligned with, then nobody should expect for her to put them on like that. Somebody who is in the same lane should do that for them.
Facts.
And just like kind of how we expect a certain rapper or artist to have a certain level of recognition, when we don't even know what that person's personal preference of recognition is, they may not want to be as big as what we feel like they should be. It's probably a compliment, but they may not want that. You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, but you get some of the best songs when a rapper uh do a feature with a person that's on a uh different level. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You get some of the best songs when that shit happens. So I don't see why it's not like that with the women. Like it's a script. You know what I'm saying? Like it's all a play. Like we only pushing this narrative. If you ain't pushing this narrative about sucking dick and all that shit, then we ain't getting on the song with you type shit. I ain't feeling it.
Well, it's different lanes. You know, we got artists that rap about different things. It's not just what you see in the mainstream, because what's mainstream is what you see mainly of. But you got different women rapping about different things, you know? Ain't no pressure on that shit. Rap bitches get their money and everybody feel respected. That's it.
I feel like that's why everybody like Glorilla because all of her music is not about sucking dick. It's not
Who's that?
about Glow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
She
Yeah.
comes with that gutter bitch vibe. She gives those people a voice.
She does have a pretty nice balance of masculine and feminine energy.
Hmm.
And because she come off tough, a lot of men probably not gonna be like, nah, that hoe ain't feminine. But if you really pay attention to it, she a lady though, cause when she's in conference, when somebody's asking her questions, her mannerisms about how she responds, it's slow. She's slow to speak, slow to anger. But when something is nonsense, she quick to say something about it.
She's such a lady, like
Hmm.
as far as how she carries herself, but she's still a
Hmm.
Memphis raised female,
Yeah, yeah,
and
that's
you
that.
can tell.
That's how she exert her masculine energy through rap music.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I know out of all the people that's out right now that, just coming out, I want to see her win.
Cause she's super authentic.
Hmm.
Yeah, and I said it about Mulatto too with her music. I said it
Oh,
with
yeah.
her grind, the way her spirit is attached to how she grind with music or just being a rap artist. I respect it.
I
Very
don't
much
feel
so.
like she's genuine.
I'm not saying about her personality. I'm talking about her
How
her, her
so?
rap shit.
Why you say that though, bro?
Yeah.
That was my question.
because because of the Young Dolph and Yo Gotti shit,
What happened?
That ain't got nothing to do with her, bro.
bro.
Don't don't
That's just like
don't
that's
put
just
her in
all
that
right.
shit.
All right,
Tell
that's
us
just
how
like
you
with the
tell us what you
NBA
think of her
YoungBoy
though.
shit and Lil Durk. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody from his camp, go ahead and go over there and fuck with Lil Durk. You gonna think that nigga fake.
So what happened with Glorilla? Are you talking about Glorilla or are you talking about?
I'm talking about Glorilla.
Okay, what happened? Can you give us like the storyline with exactly their names, not with other rappers?
Yeah,
Okay.
whatchamacallit. She was tweeting all this stuff like she was on Dolph's side.
Okay.
Call Yo Gotti, Ho Gotti, and all this shit. And then back though, when Dolph died, you went and signed with that man. It would have been a different story. She didn't say none of that, and she was cool with Young Dolph. And then, know what I'm saying, Dolph died, and she went and, know what I'm saying, signed with Yo Gotti. But you was campaigning like this man Yo Gotti so bad. Know what I'm saying? Pretty much, I'm personally like this. If you gonna diss me in public, the apology need to be public too.
But that show you that that shit is all cap. You get what I'm saying?
Mm,
Because if he felt some type of way, he wouldn't have signed her. You get what I'm saying? And then on top of that, we don't put females in our business, bro. Like we don't beef with females, bro. Like it's this is a
mm.
this is a business, bro. You know what I'm saying? And if me signing her gonna get me some more money, I'm all for it. And plus she a female, bro. Like she can't do nothing. She can't fuck with me like that on that type of level, bro.
Not to
I
mention, you
feel
still
like
have to remember whenever she was with Dolph, she wasn't putting nothing out for real. So if he really felt some type of way about it, he could have blacklisted her and made sure nobody would have signed her ass. He has that
Fact,
ability.
fact.
But
It's
all I'm gonna
instead
say
of
is I'm gonna
and
say this, and I'm gonna land my plane. When she start acting like Meg, how Meg going with that 1,500 people, I don't want to hear nobody saying, "Oh, nah, she fake." You know what I'm saying? Once you show me one sign of you being a snake, I'm always gonna look at you as a snake. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open, whether if you a male or a female.
I
Well,
feel
what
like it
happened
was
with
a play, but you
1,500
got your
people?
opinion.
What you
Yeah, I'm
say?
so lost. What happened with 1,500 people? Meg did what?
How Meg saying that? You know what I'm saying? She signed a messed up contract.
Girl, I was about to say, girl, I'm so sorry. Shit, all they had signed.
Everybody
But
contract fucked up for real.
yeah, but again, she fulfilled her contract. Now she's a free agent, so ain't nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing to talk about, but she was crying, like, you know what I'm saying? Fulfill your contract, do your duties, and then, you know what I'm saying? Move on.
But
Mm.
you can't be mad at me because I feel some type of way that I got fucked up in this contract. I am a human and I am entitled to my feelings. If I decide to take that shit somewhere and vent somewhere, that's my business.
If you
But
or
you can't
someone
be
you know
mad.
has been exposed to asbestos or mesothelioma,
but I think everybody that complains about their contract, they don't know the business all the way. Because if you
that's
sign
usually
that,
what it is.
if you agreed to them terms, bro, in the beginning, you can't uh, in the middle of that contract say, "Oh, I got screwed over." No, you sign your name on that motherfucker on that dotted line. You thought it
Mm.
was worth it. You thought it was worth it in the beginning, but then towards the middle, you like, "Oh, I want out."
The
No,
thing
you got to
is, it
you
look
got to take
better
that.
than your situation till your situation get better.
Exactly. Say it again for me.
Oh, baby, I ain't no parrot. I'm sorry.
They see that little money, that advance money, and they be, yeah, I'll do any, yeah, I'm signing my name
Right,
in
cause
this.
she was in college during this time, and then, and no telling, she got the right lawyer or somebody to actually speak legalese and looked at it and was like, you fucked.
Where that lawyer was at in the beginning.
She couldn't
Most of
afford
them
it.
don't have that lawyer. They can't afford those lawyers. Not to mention, majority of the time when these people sign the paperwork, it's a party going on. They quote unquote here to celebrate. These people don't really look over their contracts like that. They're not really reading the fine print because they don't understand that part of the business. To say, let my lawyer read this. Let me find a lawyer to read this.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Hey,
Can I come?
can I chime in right quick on that part?
Yeah, I
Of
got you, Florida
course.
boy. Let me just say
Yeah,
this
oh,
real
they
real.
got Florida boy in the
I'm,
building. Oh shit.
I'm gonna call a music lawyer on Monday, and I'ma see, and then I'll get back to y'all because I'm pretty sure they'll do it either pre-bone or it's not that much. But go ahead, Florida boy.
Devil advocate in the
Hey,
building.
now I'm gonna say from I morning to everybody first off, bro. Salute to the room. Shout out to
Happy
y'all.
Saturday.
Hey,
I
what's up?
get what up, Sha. I get what Ted's saying because like it's deeper than everything he's saying, bro. Like the girl from Gotti Hood, so like, alright, that's one. Then the little snake shit, the tweet shit, alright, boom. But then, like, with that, you gotta look at what Gotti doing anyway, bro. Before Dolph died, them niggas ain't doing nothing but signing. Like, it's a signing war with niggas out they hood. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, they playing them type of games right now. Which, to me, it ain't nothing wrong with it because it's benefiting the city in a sense. But they slick, they still got the ops beefing against each other because who they signing. So, alright, that's boom. Now, with the contract shit, I'm gonna say this from personal experience, bro. These new era contracts, bro, niggas emailing them bitches, bro. A nigga goddamn not, I ain't gonna be real, bro. Most of these niggas not taking the time to look at that shit, bro. If we gonna be honest. Like, I signed 2 fucked up deals before I launched my own LLC and shit. You get what I'm saying? And it's a nigga gonna be like, well, you should learn from the first one, but my first one was a management. My second one was a distribution. You get what I'm saying? Through a third label. Um, but niggas not really taking the time to look at them shits, bro. A nigga emailing them bitches to you, bro. You looking at that shit, making sure like the percentage look right or the money part right, bro. A nigga sending that shit, signing that bitch on their phone and emailing it back. If we gonna be real, nobody really sitting down, like going through that bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? Um, I get what Ted's saying too, because like how I was able to get up my second lawyer, I mean my second deal was, bro, I did find an entertainment lawyer. Like you got some that'll like look over the shit in the beginning and be like, well, I see this, that right out the gate is wrong. You get what I'm saying? Now you do got some pro bonos, bro, that hey shit, bro, I see this shit kind of fucked up, but damn, bro, like you getting so fucked up, let me help you and guide you the way. That shit do happen like that. So and then last I'm gonna close, bro. It's all on the artist, bro. Like with Glorilla, I don't think her deal gonna be fucked up. I personally think it's just a distribution. You know what I'm saying? I don't really too much listen to her music, so I don't really deep dive. I fuck with out of Memphis females, bro. To me, it's juicy fruit. Everybody should really be pumping behind her, but that's a different topic. But a lot of these artists, bro, if you been rapping for a quote unquote minute, my nigga, they still, bro, like when it's time to blow, bro, that's all on a nigga who representing them. Like if they got a nigga that's a street manager, bro, that's technically when they get signed on that fucked up deal, that really come from that manager, bro. Because shit, all that manager did was negotiate the deal for you, made sure he got his 10%. You didn't have to okay it, but you did. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just leave it like a lot of niggas look at the finesse 2 times and money bag shit, bro. Technically, I don't think that's money bag fault. I mean, finesse 2 times fault. It could be Jay Prince Jr., but nobody talking about the middleman part. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna just land there.
Hold on. What's going on with finesse 2 times?
He signed the bread game, bro. He got out. He talked all that slap, and then you get out of prison, bro. You sign right directly with goddamn what you call it. But it go back to what I was just saying.
He signed to
He
an
signed
artist. That signed to an
to
artist. That's
That's
not
signed to an
yeah,
artist, bro.
yeah.
Exactly. But when you really look at, just look, take that
Oh,
part away.
I got
Look at
something
what
for
they
you.
doing, bro. Gotti putting money bag on the same pedestal right now, bro, in the same direction as he doing by signing Memphis-based artists right now. You get what I'm saying? Signing nothing but Tennessee artists. You look at Moneybagg, two artists right now. It's Big 30, who about to drop his first album. That's his first artist. Then you finna bring on Finesse 2 Times, bro, which technically was your writer. So people just gotta pay attention. It's a lot of street politics going on in that shit, bro.
All right, so with the finesse 2 times thing, it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when he do it.
Stop playing.
No, I'm not saying it's, but that's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't say it was cool that what he did, bro. But I'm just saying, just look at it like that, bro. Now, all that smack he talked, but you see how ain't nobody really saying nothing about that. But people, like, what I'm trying to say is it could be based off the middleman, bro. He was locked
Florida,
up.
listen to what he's saying though, bro.
I know.
He don't
So
want your
that's what he was
weed. He
talking
don't want your
about.
bottles. He just want his back end, and he going back in.
So that's what he was
Mm-hmm.
talking about in that song.
I
That
mean, hey, listen, bro. I stay out them situations. You hear me?
Hey, me personally, I don't think your first contract is ever fucked up. You gotta start from somewhere. You know what I mean? Like you can't complain.
That's
A
exactly
lot of
what Young
niggas,
Thug was talking about. He said he knew
yeah,
his contract was fucked, but he knew what to do with it.
Business never personal.
But see, that's the thing. It's only fucked up. Niggas only scream it's fucked up because they realize they worth, bro. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm
Versus,
facts,
saying. That
versus
you ain't
facts.
like,
have the resources at first until that
I'm not
contract come
even.
through.
Well, yeah. You right, Sha. Because look, that label could have signed you back then, bro. Okay, like we're gonna take Thug for instance. That nigga didn't know how to record himself, mix his shit, really
Yeah.
promote himself. None of that shit. So you need a budget for that, bro. You
Mhm.
get what I'm saying? You need help. Now, gradually over time, bro, you got your goddamn loud ass jits. You got your Metro Boomin and shit like that. You feel me? And your Spiffy
Mhm.
Globals and Turbo. You feel me? Them niggas showing you how to engineer and do all this shit, bro. So naturally, gradually over time, you done became your own producer. You get what I'm saying? You done became your own engineer. You got a label now, bro. You a CEO now. Like all this shit add to your value. So even like as an
Mhm.
independent artist, bro, like me now, I do my own cover art, I do my own everything. If a label come knocking on my door again, bro, I know what I'm valued at. You get what I'm saying? Like a nigga be like, well, bro, your catalog, bro, I got albums in that's out right now. I got this, that, and the third, and I bring this, that, and the third to the table. So you saying I need a advanced check for this production, bro? I already got that. You finna pay me for that? You get what I'm saying? Like niggas gotta really understand what they going to a label for. A lot of niggas just look at it as a handout, cause it's really a loan, bro. But what you gonna do with that loan to repay it back? That really should be the question.
Like when people sitting around, man, if I had 100,000, I do this, and this. Now they need to come into play when their money come in, or something
Real
like
time
that.
costs money.
Hmm.
Mixing costs money.
Yeah.
Facts, bro. And bro, listen, bro. The more money you make as an artist, bro, the more money it's gonna cost to get that same song mixed, dog. I listen, bro. This gonna sound preposterous of me saying this, bro, but I refuse to pay a nigga $250,000 to mix my shit, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I might as well go to school myself and learn that same shit that he learning, bro. I might as well find a young nigga, bro, and send him to school to be my own fucking mix production, bro. Like, I don't know. My mind just think different with this shit now.
For a fraction of that
Okay.
too.
speaking about that 100,000, I'm gonna need you Friday.
Ooh,
I don't appreciate the room kicking me and not.
God damn it.
What happened?
Back and forth, bro. Don't go there, bro. Oh,
Somebody
DJ,
got
you gotta
cancer.
let it
Bro,
go,
he
DJ.
he waited. He waited for some dead air to say that, bro. That's crazy.
DJ, we fuck with you. You gotta let it go, DJ.
gotta let nothing goddamn go. I got shit to
Continue to
do.
let it go.
Yo, fix your mic.
Mute up.
Nigga, respect my shit. I'm about to go to sleep anyway. Fuck y'all.
Shut up.
Damn.
Alright, cool.
It's like that now, DJ. Fuck me. Me.
See you when you get back then.
Me, DJ.
See your bitch ass
Dang.
next. See your bitch ass next room, nigga. Fuck out of
He
here.
already hopped out of here. What
What the fuck
happened?
did I miss?
Yes.
Nah, he ain't hop out. I threw that nigga out of here. I'm tired of him. I'm tired, bro. Y'all keep giving chance.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm really keeping it cool for the sake of everybody else. Like, okay, this just DJ, and I'm like, nah, I don't really like this shit.
That's him. He always do that type of shit, man.
That's
But
exactly how
Brick, shout out
Lakers
to
and
Brick
shit
with
get
the
a
quick
pass in the
snipes.
hood.
So it's
Yo,
official. DJ going to timeout every day.
it don't
Not
make
y'all hit
no.
that nigga
It
with a
don't make.
mental health check in before he hit the stage.
Nah, it don't make no sense, bro. Like, you be that age, bro. You cry like a female, bro. Why y'all gotta talk to me like that? Why y'all gotta keep me? Man, shut up, bro. You too old for that, bro. For real. I don't know. Maybe I look at it different, bro. But nah, man. I'm tired of that nigga, bro.
That boy Brick must play Call of Duty. That boy hit him with a quick scope.
That shit was so fucking fast. I didn't even know it happened.
That's how I feel.
He said 2 words and it was over.
He put a
At that
silencer on
moment,
that joint.
you knew you fucked up.
It's from what happened earlier. Like he was muting people and then acting like he wasn't muting people.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it was he was
overboard.
muting. He was muting the first lady, man. Like and trying to act like it wasn't him. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Did tell some yeah, what happened? You got muted? Crazy, man.
So the only reason I was asking what happened was because he slid on my back channel and was like, "You see how they do me?" And I'm like, "What's going on?" Like I literally just got in the room. I'm lost. I don't know what's happening. And then that's when he tried to come off the mic and say whatever he wanted to say to Miss Lynn. But I was lost because I just got here, so I didn't know what happened.
Y'all finally found out that I sent my agent. Damn, Smackerhole, you did a bad job.
Oh man, Kareem must be here.
Hey, Chico.
Y'all don't see it, but I already see it. My man grandstanding. He trying to get all the right tools to start his own room. That's all it is.
Ain't nobody going to that shit though, bro.
I ain't know that nigga was wilding out like that, bro.
Oh, that's what he's
Yeah,
trying to
I ain't
do.
never
He's
seen it
trying to
go
get
that
the
low.
tools and resources for his own
Y'all
room.
ain't peep it when son said, yo, check me out on the late night when I be running the show. There it is.
Oh,
What up, CMB? Salute to the stage. Hey, Miss Shy.
What's up, Chico?
Hey, Chico.
Me and Butters was holding down a late show last night.
We really the fuck was until I fell asleep.
Hey, shout
That's
out to
fucked up.
y'all, man. We keeping this motherfucker rocking, man. Appreciate it.
That slick was a good ass conversation though. Until Eddie left us.
That's nasty work, Eddie.
Bruh.
Nasty work.
You threw the whole block of cheese at us and then left. That was rude.
Facts. Had me set up like a motherfucker.
Sure did. I'm
Sounds
sorry
like
we
a
went in
Connecticut
on you
nigga.
like that because it wasn't even for you.
And he said cheese in the chat.
what's the cheese?
I just checked it. Last
What?
night the conversation was on music, and
Mhm.
do we have any quote unquote timeless hip hop music? Not R&B, not rock and roll, not heavy metal,
Mhm.
but hip hop music. And
Man,
then the
yeah,
conversation
what
went to what is timeless.
Oh,
yeah,
what's
because
time?
somebody said Tip Drill was timeless music. Where the fuck he at, man?
Whoa.
Who?
Smallwood.
Nelly? The Saint Lunatics?
Oh,
Hey,
Springfield,
hold
Springfield.
on
Springfield.
now, bro. Hold on now, cuz. That's a good argument, bro. Cause,
Man, knock
uh,
it off, Florida. Don't do
nigga,
it, man.
so
Not
you
this
wasn't
time.
staying up at night to watch BET Uncut, my boy?
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
what's the
And
video,
P
bro?
popping? Nigga,
That's
come
the
on now,
video,
bro.
bro.
Sade.
What's my name, man?
It's so
That's
funny.
the video, bro. That
Man,
song is
listen, bro,
nothing
but
without the
without the video,
video.
without the song, you won't got the video, nigga. What are we saying?
Yeah,
That's
So it
come
must
on.
be
that's a
the,
good
cause it
argument.
ain't her face. Come on, bro. Don't do me
Okay,
like that, dog.
okay. This what Eddie was saying, right? This what Eddie was saying. It's a difference between timeless and classic. That's a classic song, bro. But he's saying
Nigga, I'm gonna
timeless.
be 80 years old. If they play that bitch at the bingo house, nigga, I'm getting up and twerking with the old ladies,
Nah,
nigga.
nah,
What the
nah,
fuck you mean, bro? I'm gonna be right there
Dead.
throwing
hold
that
on.
fucking jello.
But
Hey,
Hold
so
on.
so this is how the whole conversation ended, because I pretty much deaded the conversation. Whenever it's all said and done, it's a classic, not timeless. Because in order for a song to be timeless, it has to carry throughout the generations. That
mm-hmm.
means that my generation and the generations after me have to play that song and have the same emotions that we had or you had when that song came out. And
Mm-hmm.
that's not going to happen.
It
Hip
has
hop
to to fit
is
with
not
the
meant to
style.
be
Kids don't know about
timeless.
tip drill.
Hip
These
hop
kids. It
is
has
not
to fit
meant
with
to
the
be
style of the
timeless.
current music, and it doesn't fit.
Right. Hip hop is one of the only genres of music that actually evolves. It changes with every generation. So our music doesn't have we don't quote unquote technically we do not have timeless music. We have dope ass classics, because the music that we listen to, the music that the generation older than us listen to, we don't listen to that music. Like the generation that we are now, we don't listen to the music from the 70s.
Now, I
Like,
will say this. They will put a sample of some of the old songs in there, but they'll remix it to sound modern. So that's
right.
still not the same thing. I see your point.
It has, in order for the song to be timeless, basically, it just has to appear. I mean, it has to appeal to the generations after you and after
Mm.
them and after them. And hip hop does not have that. We have classics.
You know why it doesn't have that? It's because a lot of the music that y'all have out here today ain't no music.
What about the music that's not being played from the 70s and the 80s then? That's not time.
Hold on. I got one. 3 6 Mafia. Everybody using a beat right now. That same shit.
Yeah, you can use the beat.
Which one?
However,
Which
it's not the
song?
song. We're talking about the actual songs.
Oh, what the fuck what's that? Hold on, give me a second.
Okay, take your time. Cause I see what you mean. Like
I got
I'm
one.
just listening. Like that's really interesting how you
Oh,
guys go about.
slob on my knob.
I
Who
got
is that?
one.
Yeah, it's a lot of times in hip hop music,
So
man.
Yeah, it's a lot of songs that
so
we
I
listen
agree,
last
to
Blue.
night,
when they came out
I
during
agree,
that
Blue.
time and carry with us. That's what makes them timeless for us. But as far as us like getting the younger generations to listen and take it with them to the next generation, that's I guess that's what you guys are trying to say, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
right? So one song we argued last night was "Dear Mama." We said that was time.
Mmm.
Hell no.
My
Thank
boy
you.
Pro
I
Boss
don't
in the
know,
chat
bro, cause
said
these
Yo,
somebody.
lines
yo,
think
yo,
Tupac
yo.
God.
Hold up. I'm kind of shocked and surprised to be
Somebody
hearing
said
what I'm hearing
summertime,
right now.
y'all.
Because at the end of the day, a classic is timeless. I could put in reasonable doubt right now, and me and my son gonna vibe to that shit.
Because
Just
you
because,
introduced your
Y'all,
son to
y'all
that
are
song.
confusing
but
timeless
at the
and
same,
classic.
classic and timeless are the same thing.
In
Now, if
order
he
Classic
for
and
would,
a
if your
timeless,
song to be
They're
son were
timeless,
to
absolutely
play the
not.
song when he got older for his
classic and
kids,
timeless are the same. Yo, how many songs? Summertime, Will Smith, Summertime is a timeless song.
It does not sound like
Mm.
any of the music today.
Summertime, Will
you
Smith is a timeless song.
okay, so
okay, now
that's the
then he
What
argument
wanted
that
song
they
Christmas
does
had
it
with
sound
last
like
But
night.
it's a
today?
classic
Hey,
though.
That's the
Nas
But it's
wrote
a
it.
argument that they
classic.
had last night, right? So let me go ahead and break it down to you. It is timeless to you. If you put that on right now in the club or at a concert, the younger generation is not going to know it and they're not going to vibe to it. That's what makes music timeless. It has to continue to go on throughout the generations. That means
Nah,
whenever your
that's not
generation
true.
is not here, the generation after me and after my daughter has to continue to play
I
that song.
disagree. I disagree.
I don't necessarily agree. Brick.
I
It has
disagree.
This
to
generation
appeal
So,
to
gotta
the
know what music
masses.
is.
That's what makes the
right.
song timeless. If
I
it does not
I
appeal
agree.
to the
So
masses,
that,
but it appears to you, it's classic. You
I
have to
agree.
think
I
about
thought
what's hot
timeless
right
was
now and what these kids listen to right now. They're not listening to summertime. They might
nah.
listen to
The
a
kids is
sample of
listening to
summertime, but
garbage
it's
though.
not
Yeah, these
appealing
kids
to
is
the
listening
current
to
day masses.
bullshit.
All right, the kids are listening to garbage. I thought something timeless was music that can, if you anytime you listen to it, it can still hit. Like
No.
it's
yes,
still
and that's
gonna
a
bang. Like
personal
it's still
thing.
gonna have that
Thomas mean
that
that
sound. You
It's
feel
anything
me?
called
doesn't
Like
mean
nostalgia.
it can still be
Nostalgia.
relevant. It can still be played and matched up with any of the best music at any time. That's what
Right.
I
So
think
that's what we
timeless was.
thought too. But then what the example was yesterday was look at SWV week. It be 4 and 5 year olds singing that song. The new generation, they just did a TikTok challenge to it. That's what you call timeless. So that means it has to appeal to the new generation and
Nah,
continue to appeal. Right?
that's not timeless. That somebody switched the definition of timeless and tried to throw
Yeah,
TikTok people reviving songs
But
through
that's what we was
TikTok in
telling
it.
them yesterday. Y'all
but
keep
hold
moving
up
the
though.
That's
goalposts.
not fair
You just used
definition.
an R&B example though.
But we're
You
talking
used
about
the
hip
R.
hop.
And I get
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
That's why the argument got shut down yesterday. Because instead of them just listening, the goalpost kept getting moved.
Yeah, that's what
Mm.
happens a lot
Because your
of
argument
times.
about it not being about it being timeless or not is subjective. It's timeless to you, like she
Right.
said. You choose to say, okay, I grew up on this. I'm carrying this throughout my life. I'm gonna let my son listen to this a few times. And if your son grow up listening to it, it's timeless because it survived another generation of being played and enjoyed the same way as you did. But if you use a sample from that song and make it into something else with your own mixes and beats, reverb, or whatever you do to it, that's not timeless. That's a rendition.
Now I can agree
man,
on
you
Yeah,
that.
need no limit soldier.
I can agree
Back
on
yeah,
then,
that.
that
song
generation
All
don't
right,
know
was
what
look,
the
not.
first thing about no
nah,
music.
I agree with what everybody's saying. Everybody's making good
I see
points,
you
but
guys
it is
looking at
true. It
Chris
is a
like, what
hard,
do you mean?
it's a hard thing to it's a hard point to land on because
Because black
it
people
is
love
kind
It's
of
a
an
hard
music.
opinion a
point to
little
land
bit.
People
on.
love
Look at the
music.
garbage that they put out there and call music today.
Oh,
It
we're
ain't no
not
hard
saying that
point to
it's not
land
garbage,
on.
or
It's
we're
garbage.
not saying
But
if it's
you
garbage or
know what's
not.
messed up though? You know what's messed up? Today's music can't even be considered as classic or timeless
Well,
because
I
the
mean,
songs, yo, one next last week, one song was hot. This week, that shit corny.
Right.
That's how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? Like
mm,
timeless classic music, you can put that shit on right now. Niggas gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's
right.
hip hop, R&B, club, because you gotta think about this. How many club songs? It's timeless. Motherfucking
Mm.
what's the shit? Follow me. You know what I'm saying?
Most
Everybody
line
vibe to
dancing
that.
songs are
You
timeless.
know what I'm saying?
Juvenile.
But
Yeah.
see,
Mm.
Juvenile.
But if it,
Back
I,
that ass up.
Back
but
that ass
Yo,
up. You
all
got
right, but what if
grandmas
they,
backing that ass up.
all right,
Yeah.
but what if it,
Yeah, you're
but
working
Yeah,
with that
final
S
thing
shit.
about going smoke a cigarette outside song, yo. You right, it is harmless.
all right, but what if their music is timeless to them?
Girl walking like a dog, yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so the
Huh?
thing is, we're now in a new age of time. In the age of Aquarius, things happen quickly, unexpectedly, and they bypass quickly and unexpectedly. During the time of the age of Pisces is when we had our what's that Isley Brothers and Hall and Oates and different rap artists that was in the game. Those were times because they moved the water in
Barry
our
White.
body a certain way. But now everything is quick and information is so
Oh,
available.
baby.
People want to be the next unexpected thing now. Everything is happening so fast. It's like
Who did that?
electricity.
Yeah, it's my age of Aquarius. Let's get it. We on the rise,
Yeah.
baby.
Age of Pisces stuck different because Pisces represents the depth of emotions. So those things sit down in the depth of our emotions. That's why it's so subjective of a
Yeah,
subject
talk
for us to
that
be
shit.
talking about it.
Yeah, that was the crybaby era.
And
It's
yeah,
time
Hey,
for the
watch
watching
your
moving
mouth,
forward
black.
now, baby.
Watch your
Yep,
mouth, black.
everything was an illusion for music. That's why all of these structures are crumbling now because of the age of Aquarius. Everything is more readily available for us to see on the forefront. And you can't really expect
Yeah.
for things to stand on a firm foundation when it's all unexpected to happen. Just think about electricity when lightning strikes. It comes out of nowhere at an unexpected time. Or another example would be if you sleep and somebody pours a ice cold bucket of water on your face. It's like that. That's what the age of Aquarius represents. So unexpected, really quick, and it's really cold as though no emotions or empathy is present during this time.
Like a one night stand.
Word, word.
So how can I ask a question? How are we picking these these zodiacs, like the zodiac at time period? Like how
Okay,
we
I
how
think it's every 200 years that an age lasts and it works backwards. So because we were in Pisces, we're now in Aquarius. The next to come would be Capricorn. That would be the time where we're using time to rebuild structures and what is it?
when did
Restrictions. Hmm?
Pisces end?
It ended in 2012. That's what the end of the world was. The Mayans predicted the end of the world because it was the end of the age of Pisces. You remember that
Aquarius.
in 40-year-old version? The song, even just in general, that's what they were talking about because the age of Aquarius is approaching. We're in it now, but that's what they were talking about. Somebody was studying astrology back then.
Why can't we do the age of the Libra, man? What's the difference from the age of the Libra and the age of Aquarius?
Oh, it'll come, but it's like every, I think, 200 something years that it happens.
The age of Libras, they soft-hearted people,
That's going to
I'm
be a huge test on
Libra
people's
gang.
hold on. I'm a
relationships.
Libra. Get the fuck out of here. I'm a Libra.
man.
What's up?
Right,
Age of
I'm a
Libra
Aquarius,
Libra.
baby.
gang.
Age of Aquarius. Just let it rock. It's a good age. It's gonna work for all of us. Let it
Yeah.
rock.
So I ain't gonna live to see mine. That's messed up.
Aquarius.
It's just an
Nah, but I'm
age.
That's
saying
a number of years.
my grandmother Libra. She's soft-hearted. She mean as shit, but she's soft-hearted as hell. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? She ain't gonna let nobody. She ain't gonna let nobody go hungry.
I
You know what
love
I'm
grandmothers.
saying? She that type of grandmother. But she mean as shit though. She complain about everything. Right. Hey ma,
Grandma
what's up?
balance.
What's up,
That's
ma?
what it is. Grandma balance.
Because I was about to say, is she complaining about everything or does she see everything on a different level?
Now that's that grandma in there.
And that's what I'm saying. She's seeing something y'all not looking at. The world moving too fast around her and she able to see something.
Hold up now. Leave Granny alone.
I love grandmas. What you talking about?
I don't know. What's up? Hey, how you doing?
What's up, girl?
How many Libras are in here though?
It's probably just me.
No, I'm a
I
Libra.
think a guy, somebody else said
Oh,
that they
my
was
birthday
too.
on Tuesday.
Happy early birthday,
Libras
girl. If we
gang.
don't talk to you.
And I'm gonna be. I hope I ain't sick. I'm swallowing these damn lemons, pause. But yeah.
Libra gang, that's what's up. Libra gang, happy early birthday.
I knew I heard
Thank
somebody say
you.
it.
My birthday on Lil Wayne's birthday. That's how you know I'm the GOAT.
How y'all
I'm
gonna
not
let
part.
Florida boy say he gonna be twerking with all the grandmas?
That's what I. Hey,
Because
yo,
this
I
is
was
a
thinking
safe
about that.
space, okay?
Hey, but look, Kansas. They the best people in the world.
I'm a Cancer.
Y'all
Say that.
emotional.
Yes,
Say
But
ma'am.
I
that.
like it. Y'all be
That's
10
right.
toes down though. Y'all be 10
That's
toes
right.
though.
That's
No,
right.
this
They
one.
be like, what
Yeah.
we gonna do?
That's
Blow
right.
up the building? Yeah, bitch. What we
I was
doing?
10 minutes away from being a Leo, though.
Oh, you Cancer
Literally.
Leo.
Yes,
You Cancer
sir.
Leo. My little sister's a Leo. Oh, yo, y'all bullheaded, man. Pause on that. Like, it's like, God damn.
Nah, Tauruses are worse.
I'm about to say, come on now.
Tauruses
My,
don't listen worth
my
a
mother
shit.
taught My mother taught
Share the room. Share the room.
I don't know if I told y'all, I did a return to sender on somebody trying to do root work on me. I had 3 people reach out to me. I had a 4th one reach out today and say, we are not enemies.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna need you Friday. I'm gonna have your fee.
Yeah. Okay.
What?
Yo, what's up, New Jack City? But y'all see me in other rooms. I'm trying to get some niggas to come in the night room, so I'm getting y'all heads up. So
Man, nobody don't care about that, Joe. You good,
Wait
bro?
a minute. Wait a
You
minute.
free, Joe. You
Hey,
free.
Joey.
And yeah, you got your PCR up. We know where you at.
all right, what's up?
Hey,
Nah, I was letting y'all know what's up.
hey, but don't that root work shit work only if you believe in it?
It sounds like somebody believe in it.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I'm from New Orleans. You know I believe in it.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, a lot of times it just depends because who you working with will tell you if you should work with a person or not. You know what I mean? And that's the biggest thing. You can't just jump into something saying, okay, I'm going to do this, and this. First, you got to build a relationship. That's the most important thing in anything you put your foot in. When you go into work, you gotta build a relationship. When you dealing with somebody of the opposite sex, you gotta build a relationship. When you dealing with stuff you can't see, you gotta build a relationship. And somebody said something about not believing in it, that means you don't have no relationship if you're saying something like that. But you open to having a relationship.
So I gotta build a relationship with you before I get my 100 mil.
Not, oh, hold on now. Who said you was getting it?
You say I gotta believe that I'm getting it, so I believe I'm gonna get a
That's
hundred
right.
mil.
And I just said you got to have people that want to work with you too. So the first thing that happens is I got to read and see if they even want to work with you in the first place. It's a process because you could help somebody get something, but their personal intentions be fucked up. They could have already been out here doing shit to people that they were not supposed to be doing, and they got ill intentions when their money come. They could help you and then see that you're not doing what you're supposed to do, and all that shit get stripped away. So that's what I'm saying. First, build a relationship. My thing is, I gotta see if somebody willing to work with you first. That was gonna be the first step from the beginning.
They should. I'm a lovable person.
You're your own representative, and somebody else gotta tell the truth about you. Okay, so the thing is, with this rap shit. that I'm noticing a trend is that whoever was involved with whatever evil shit was going on at the height of the pandemic and they got in trouble for it, either their character is going to be assassinated or they will be. So I was wondering why Will Smith was in the press so much with Jada. It's because that nigga evil.
What makes you say that?
So when everything shut down, the schools, the court system, everything was shut down with all the public service and officials, it was because they were under trial for crimes against humanity, i.e., human and sex trafficking. And those also included rituals amongst those public servants. So there were teachers involved. There were when you see Ellen DeGeneres and a lot of those people like doing live streams from home, it's because the people was on house arrest.
Huh?
That's
So
facts.
most of them people were on house arrest.
Going down the rabbit hole because I'm
Baby,
interested
I
now.
can't go too deep now. I don't like a lot of dirt on my clothes.
Girl, I'm
I
interested
don't,
now.
I don't think I'm jacking this one, y'all. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't
That's
jacking
okay.
this.
Look, because this is still a social media platform. It's a
Hey,
live. It's
nah,
really a
she
live
ain't lying,
stream.
bro. She ain't
And I
lying.
don't know who listening, so I don't really like talking too much anyway about that type of shit. But yeah, your teachers, your pastor, your clergymen, your police officers, your judges, all of theirs was involved in this shit, and they were going down. All of them went
Huh?
down.
Man,
Everybody
you
that
gonna
was
have to deep
involved.
dive for him. Go down the rabbit hole, bro. I got you. Let me
Mm,
pull you back up.
oh gosh, yeah. So, uh, Ellen DeGeneres was one of the main people involved. That's why whenever you saw her at the beginning of the pandemic on videos, she looked like she was like sad and crying. And up until now, you look at the press conferences with the what's the people called? The president or anyone holding a press conference that's a part of GOP or whatever the case is, right? The lights are off in the background. The curtains are closed on their asses. Like the sovereign people are waking up to what's going on, not just human trafficking and sex trafficking, the Nephilim, all of these supernatural forces that's around us and shit. They know that we get caught on to whatever games are being played, and not just in the spiritual sense, but in the financial and economic sense as well.
Are you
When
talking about Pizzagate and the Q9?
yes, I am.
Okay,
That's
yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah. I
yes,
know what you're
yes,
talking
sir.
about.
I'm glad that you had a
Tom
name
Hanks,
for it.
Tom Hanks was involved in that shit too. He was
Barack
on,
Obama was involved
yeah.
in that shit too.
Jeffrey Wine, Jeffrey Epstein was
Epstein,
too.
and they was talking about Epstein didn't kill himself. He did not
Yeah,
kill himself.
yeah, them folks
Hillary
killed him.
Clinton.
Yeah,
Hillary
Hillary.
Yes,
Clinton was in that motherfucker.
Shit,
yes.
the Queen of England too.
Do you know one person that was not involved in that shit? And that's one of the reasons I felt like I respected that nigga. Trump.
Yeah, Trump was
Right.
trying to expose
Trump was
that
trying to
shit.
expose their ass.
Trump
And
was
he
over
was
it.
so good
He,
at
Tr-
being president at a business sense, he was able to violate most of the codes of being president without being impeached.
Hold on, but wasn't Trump over at Epstein Island a lot of times and
Nah,
all that?
they tried to
No,
save
But
him,
then,
but he was never
Trump
on the
was not a
flight
part of
log.
that shit, babe.
yeah,
hell no.
yeah,
They
he
had
was.
pic- they had pictures with him. Oh, all right.
Mm-mm.
I'll be back later.
Yeah, come back with it. Yeah,
Yes.
because I
Yes,
love this
he
type
was
of.
there. He
He was
was
Mm-hmm.
there.
there. There's
Yeah, he was
pictures of
there.
him. He's been on the plane. He's been to the island. There's a woman out there that says when she was 13, 14 years old that Trump was there and he sexually violated her. He
I've
made her
seen that.
and you know Trump is a germaphobe.
And he
He
has
made
pictures
her
of
put on
himself with the
gloves.
13-year-old girl.
And he made her put on
What?
gloves to
Damn.
do him off or whatever you
Not
want
the
to call
orange
it.
man. Not the orange man.
Yes.
He's
He's
smarter than
very much
Bill.
into it. He's very much a part of it.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm okay with being wrong, y'all. I just want you to know that piece of information. I'm willing to be corrected, right? But yeah, most of these officials y'all see in this shit, even in church, are selling kids, selling or helping people be kidnapped. Like it's a return. It's not a return on investment. This is a return on the evil that's being put out. Because when evil happens, good got to come and balance it out, right? So that's basically what's happening. The scales are balancing.
So we can. So how many years have this evil been going on?
Since the United States was colonized,
So what we gonna say? Let's say what? Let's say 300 years. So they're gonna balance it out with just 2 years.
I didn't say that. You said
You
that.
like you said that it's balancing it out.
Meaning that it's balanced. I didn't say how long it's gonna take to balance out.
All right.
I appreciate that question though, because I don't know when I might not even be alive when it's 100% balanced. Who knows?
Look, you didn't go too deep. Now you back on the surface.
Whew, child,
Pause.
got dirt in my eyes.
Here you go.
Hey,
Here you go.
Sha,
Wet. Get it out.
go a little deeper, Sha.
Uh oh.
Yeah, big pause, big pause.
We're gonna keep this thing PG-13 now. Come on now.
It's business, never personal.
And all of these are allegations. That's where we're gonna go with.
Cause the repeat. Oh,
Hey,
girl.
I'ma just
Allegedly.
add allegedly to what she was saying. You had companies, you know what I'm saying? The shit that you talk to when you hit that little button on your iPhone, the shit you hit, you know what I mean?
Mm,
On that A
mm,
word, them companies,
mm,
all them was getting hit as well, bro, for spying
mm,
and whoop whoop.
mm.
It was a lot of furniture companies getting hit as well, but
Allegedly.
allegedly, you right. Allegedly,
I
it was a lot of
Hey,
appreciate it,
furniture
y'all, because
companies
I
getting
looked
hey,
at
hit.
the
what's
top
that
like,
shit that
oh
got
shit.
that you could go
Wayfair,
online and
Costco,
buy shit from?
Mm?
And they got
Wayfair.
a music platform and a you know what I mean, a little you watch movies off there. That boy was on there too now.
Mm. Man, I seen a list. I just can't remember where, y'all. Like, it's a full list of all the names.
The alleged names.
Right, right, right. Allegedly. So the big market, the big supermarket we all go to, uh, they have that big poster showing everybody that's gone missing, allegedly.
The red one or the blue one?
The blue one, girl, the blue one.
Got you. Okay.
And yeah, allegedly it's going on inside.
Walmart, man.
Allegedly.
I was gonna leave their name out of it, but
You
yes,
you
it is
hear me?
definitely going on inside.
I didn't say no name.
Hey, remember them if you in the south, I don't know if they do it up north. Remember the safe places? If it had that little shit with the hand
Oh
on it, I
yeah.
could drop
Oh
any
yeah, that yellow joint.
with no questions asked.
Not the drop on the op. That's exactly what that was.
So since we talking
What the
about
hell is
this,
this? Hold on. I'm sorry, butter. What
go
the hell
ahead.
is the safe space?
So
You
look,
don't know?
Ted, say you was my child, Ted, and I just one day I got sick of you. It don't say what the age limit is, right? Say
You
I'm
can
tired
just
of you.
drop
I don't
off.
want to take care of you no more. I feel like I can't take care of you. I can go drop you off at the library, Walmart, any place that got that safe place sign. No questions asked, my boy.
Man,
And
I
those
seen a
Yeah,
gas
places
even
are
station with the
Bojangles.
sign on it.
the places
Yeah,
are Walmart, the police station, the fire station, a hospital, or a library, a public library.
and Bojangles.
I seen a gas station with one.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm from Mississippi. I know those are the
I'm
only
from
places that we
Mississippi
know.
too. But hold up now. Let me look at you, girl.
I'm
Cousin?
like,
Who your people is?
Girl, I'm a back channel you because you cousin.
Bojangles,
Yeah.
can I get a piece of chicken from Bojangles?
Nah,
Yeah.
they trying to take your kids, babe. This ain't about chicken.
It's always about chicken.
Man, listen. At this point, the oxtail started to look like people. I'm sorry. Um, allegedly, that shit looked like somebody's arm in them pots.
I
Have
ain't
y'all seen
fucking
how
with
big
it.
oxtails have
Not the
gotten?
Wagwan soup, huh?
Have y'all seen how big oxtails have gotten? Let's be for real,
Fuck that, the motherfucking chicken wings and turkey wings.
bro. They
I was
they
gonna say
serving
them
people
chicken,
out
Girl,
them
here.
chicken
listen.
breasts too.
Uh, I ain't even gonna say because that shit sounded real gay what I was about to say, so I ain't even gonna say
Allegedly.
it.
So since we on the topic, I'm gonna tell y'all a little story, right?
What's up?
So when I had my baby, I had went to the WIC office to get my vouchers and to do her first checkup. She was about 2 to 3 weeks old, something like that. Very, very young. So I went into Walmart, right, to get my wig. And when I walked in, I seen this white lady that was just circling the parking lot.
Mhm.
And I was like, that shit looks weird as fuck. But you don't think nothing of it. You just get out your car and you keep it pushing. At that point, I was baby wearing, so my daughter was on my chest, and I kept a blanket over her head, even though she was born in July. I kept a blanket over her head, so you could not see her. But the lady ended up following me into Walmart. So I get halfway through my checkout stuff, and she walks up to me and she goes, "Oh my goodness, is that a new baby?" And I was like, "Yeah," as I do, the little lean over that we move, like you step to the side.
Mhm.
She was like, "Oh my goodness, let me see," and snatched the blanket off of her. So at that moment, I lost my
That's what I
shit.
got slapped.
Lost my shit, y'all.
You should have decked the fuck out of her.
So
Right.
I'm still in the South, and we still have to remember that when it comes to putting your hands on elderly white people, they was gonna take me and take my baby. And I
Mhm.
understood the assignment.
Yeah.
So I lost
Yeah.
my shit, went the fuck off, and I was just like, fuck this shit. So I walked off and I called my mother because at this point I'm distraught. I'm like, fuck this shit. I don't want to be in the store no more. I'm literally going through postpartum. I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
So the lady is at the front of the store yelling, "This black lady stole a white baby. This black lady stole a white baby." Calls the
Oh
police on
my
me.
fucking god.
Calls the police on me. The police then, I'm walking out the store. They meet me at the door and try to take my baby off of my chest. At that moment, I understood that they were a part of snatching kids because at no point did you say, "Hey, listen, can you please step over here and talk to me?" The first thing that they did was snatched my baby.
Mm, mm, mm,
Wow.
mm,
And then
mm,
I had to prove to them that she was mine.
mm, mm,
So
mm,
if my proof wouldn't have sufficed, if they would have felt like my proof wasn't sufficient enough, they could have taken her for kidnapping allegations, is what the captain told me. But here it is. I'm not a dumb black person, so I
mhm,
understood you cannot be emotional in this sense. You have to stand your ground. Not only did
mhm,
I stand my ground, every black person that walked past me, I made stand with me. You're not walking off with my daughter. So
mm,
at that
mm,
point, you can't snatch her because there's too many people looking. And then I even went as far as to say, I don't want none of y'all to touch me. Call your white shirt. I need the captain down here right now before I talk to any of y'all. So now I'm going to the head of the household because you gotta talk to, you gotta account for everybody that's been came up in here and snatched my fucking child. By the time he got down there, I had everybody on their phones recording the shit. You had no choice but to give me back my child. But in the case that I would have acted outright, they would have
mm.
stole my daughter and I would have never got her back. So don't let nobody tell you that people don't be plotting in Walmart because after that, I never seen her at that Walmart again. And I worked there.
Girl. They wonder why we slow as molasses down here, cause your ass gotta fucking think. You
And
cannot move too fast.
no. And everybody they wanted the lady kept fucking with me. The police kept fucking with me.
Mm-hmm.
They kept fucking with me to
Cause
the
she
point
wanted to
where
make fire. Yep.
yes, to the point where I'm in tears. My mama pulled up with all of my hospital documentation. They
Mm-mm-mm.
still was like, I mean, how are we sure? In order for me to get my daughter out of the hands of this police officer at 3 weeks old, I had to call his white shirt. I
How are
had to
you
have
sure that
these
it's not my damn child? How are you sure
exactly
that her allegation is true?
because my daughter was light skinned.
They old child,
Like
baby.
melanin people can't make different color babies because we're the only race that can.
Girl, it was the cry of an old white lady. That's why.
That's exactly why. And after she made those false allegations, they still did not charge her. They let her go and told her, "Thank you for looking out, but that was not the baby wasn't taken care of. I mean, wasn't taken." What the fuck do you mean? Thank you for looking out. Who was she looking out for?
See, them the type of bitches that my folks are gonna let me put a root on.
Listen, I called my grandmother, and that was the first thing that I said. My grandmother told me no, she was gonna handle it another way.
Mm, mm. Thank God for grandmas. That's why I like grandmas.
Oh yeah, that's my baby.
That's why I love grandmas right there. Child, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Cause this, I don't give a damn how long it take for that to have happened in the past. That's something like reliving it if you got to talk about it again.
Girl, and to think my daughter only 3, so this only happened a couple years ago.
Mm. At the height of the girl, listen.
Exactly. Exactly. The height of the pandemonium.
I don't, girl, the panorama had us fucked up. People was buying all the tissue.
Oh, I
I
whole stock, so
Me
I bought
too, girl.
everything
I said
wholesale.
I knew something was wrong though. The reason I knew something was wrong is because I'm an antiseptic girl. I love alcohol. I love
Hmm.
peroxide and shit. I go to the store and it's like one bottle of peroxide, and I got plenty at the house. And I'm like, damn, is something wrong? Is something about to happen? That's when I knew that something was not right. When all the antiseptic was gone.
And they wasn't even sending it.
Nope.
Because I was working at, like I said, I was working at Walmart. They weren't even sending it to us.
Mm-hmm.
We would put in orders and they would cancel our orders.
Mm-mm. Child. Girl,
I'm
thank
trying
you
to
for your
see if I can
story.
find a picture of my little light bright ass baby the day it happened because I have a picture of her in my fucking phone.
Yeah,
But yeah,
she needed one more chance at life. That's what it was.
she did. But I'm pretty sure she didn't get to live too long. And if she did, she suffered because my
Mm.
grandma believed in putting snakes in people's belly.
Hold up. Hold up. Mm.
And unless you understand, you got to go all the way to Trinidad to sacrifice something to get that off for
Sacrifice
you.
something.
It's just gonna eat you from the inside out.
Yeah.
Pause.
But they did that with my mom too. My mom is dark skinned, and she said that in Jersey, she said people used to ask her, like, "Is that really your baby?" I'm like, "Damn." But my mother is dark, so
My mama too.
But y'all see, I'm not even dark. Check my PTR. Is it gonna come up? Oh, check my PTR. That was her the day that happened.
Oh my god. Hey baby, baby girl. Look at that bow bigger than her head.
That's so
yeah,
cute.
I could see why she did that. Damn,
Yes.
Yeah.
But nah, she ain't got no right. Fuck her.
your baby look like a China doll. She's cute.
I
Yeah, my mama dark skin too.
For real, you light skin?
Nah, I'm fair skin. Milk chocolate, like I like to call it. Damn, everybody just gonna get quiet?
Yeah, I don't
Hello?
want no snake in my, I don't want no snake in my belly, my nigga.
Oh no, you good.
Who said that?
Ray.
It's not like that, okay? It is not like that.
Did my brother leave me hanging? Where my brother at, man? Hello?
Since we got a couple mothers in the room, I want to ask them, uh, what age is appropriate for them to teach their son how to teach their son how to word it right, his son to how to be a husband. I was in this room the other day, and that was the subject. You should start early, or you should let them learn on their own.
Say that again, free.
I was in this room the other day, and it was they was saying something like, what age is appropriate for you to start teaching your son how to be a husband, or should you just let your son be a player?
I think you should lead by example. If you know,
Mm.
I think he should see you being a man, and uh, 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 once you once you set the example, he gonna know what's right from wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I told mine do everything
I ain't teach him.
your daddy not doing.
I ain't teaching my son to be no fucking simp.
Man, listen, man. That's everybody's opinion. There's too much shit going on. There's too much shit going on around here to be out here slinging that thing. So, hey, you call it what you want. You ain't gonna. I ain't trying to call mine burn either.
Well, what's a simp? What's the definition of a simp?
I want to know too.
To me, a so fast nigga that just do anything about a bitch.
You gonna have to go a little bit deeper than that, brother. Pause.
Shit, I ain't even gonna respond to that one. But what you mean by that, Paul?
All right, you said doing anything about the bitch. Oh, for the bitch. So, like, what do you mean? Like, you supposed to treat your woman good, but what is, you know what I'm saying, too much? Like, what put you in a simp category?
A sucker.
Yeah,
That part. But bro, it's one thing to do something, bro. But niggas be going above and beyond, bro. Like nigga, I'm not draining my bank account to take you out to dinner, type shit. I'm just throwing that out there. But niggas be want to go and do a $3,000 goddamn meal for somebody that's only gonna eat for 5 minutes.
Or you talking about like spend a whole wardrobe on a female and this nigga still got one pair of pants.
That sounds like bad money management, not simping.
Nah, that I ain't gonna lie, that do kind of sound like simping. But you know what I'm saying? So the draining the bank account part. Let's go deep on that. So what happened is this woman been doing all this for you, and it's her birthday. You ain't gonna drain your bank account for her? At least for that one
Now,
day.
if she been doing shit for you, you not a simp. That's you returning the favor, bro. That's not being a simp.
I mean,
Okay,
like, you
cause
gotta break it. I mean, like, all right, let me ask you a question. Like, you think Russell Wilson is a simp?
Now Russell Wilson is definitely a simp.
He's
Why?
married.
Wait a minute. I was with you until you said that.
Hey, bro, listen, bro. Hold on, bro. Give me 3 minutes, bro. I'm trying to finish cooking. Oh look.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
okay,
bro.
any
That
of the other
nigga
brothers got
Russell a
something to
simp,
add in
bro.
on it?
He a real man, but he a simp, dog. Real.
Why
Hey,
you
yeah, I
said
got
that,
something to
Ray?
add in. I got something to add in on that. Like, I like back in the day, like I would teach my son, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, how to be a man for real. But it's too many there's too many cold blooded females out here these days, man. You can't teach your son. You gotta let him see what's out here, man.
Or
Okay,
my bad. Or at least if you know what I'm saying, if you make sure your significant other is dolled up and all that, and you look like you don't even supposed to be with that person. Just saying, like wanna, you know.
all right. What happened? They looking out. You know what I'm saying? Let's go deep
No,
on
no,
that
no,
because
no, no,
y'all
no,
funny
no,
and
no, no,
say,
no, no, no. We're gonna wait till we get the answer about Russell Wilson. Let's just pause till we get the answer about Russell.
Look, all right, bro. So let me say this shit fast and quick, bro. Wilson is a simp, bro. Now, one, bro, you gotta. I get you. You want to goddamn behold your sex into marriage, nigga, for the benefit of the marriage. Okay, boom. I'm gonna give you that, bro. All right, but then, bro, it's one thing to take care of your kids and shit, but to get involved with another man's business, bro, and his kids, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. That's some simp ass shit you did, bro. You feel me? That ain't. Yeah, you got it. Don't get me wrong, bro. You got it now. Boom. We gonna say you got it to afford it, bro. But that ain't your place. You feel me? Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like something these niggas out here, and then
That
even
is
with
his
the women,
place.
they too cold blooded. So, bro, like okay, boom. What we define as teaching our kids, our sons, is bro being like real men. My nigga, they still look that as soft. That ain't good enough for the average female.
All right, hold on. So he supposed to be fucking on a mama and be like, oh, it's like we got kids together, but fuck your son. Like, make it make sense, bro.
He overdo it though, bro. Like that this man son and y'all both famous, and you just want to overpost his son, bro. Like you really like,
But
come
what if
on, bro. Not
but when's the father around though? If the father was around, he wouldn't be able to take that picture, dog. Like,
Mm.
come on, keep it a
so. What
beat.
you saying is taking care of us, taking care of somebody else's son by posting them on social media is actually doing the pod, bro. You just doing it for a show. You capping. I
Fact.
bet you he ain't
He's a
even
Come,
doing
public
shit for real,
figure.
bro.
he's a public figure, bro. I'm like, come on.
So why do you have to post the son, bro? If you know the controversies behind this shit, why do you have to post them?
They
Cause
You
post a
could be
that's
a
his
family,
man.
bro.
son. He's married to his mom. That's rightfully his son.
No, that ain't rightfully his son. Nothing, bro.
Uh,
Hell no.
That's
Facts, bro. Yeah.
That's a
I got a
subjective
question.
argument though. I mean, if okay, say for instance, like okay, social media wasn't around if you had a stepdad or whatever the case is, but your stepdad proudly show you off because there was not social media around. Nobody could feel no type of way about a post, but because social media is widely used, You have your feelings attached to it. It's used for validation. So yes, your emotions will be attached to social media. I'm not saying he right or wrong. I'm saying that he did stand up and take care of a child that's not his because he married the child's mom.
But you only saying that because he posted them on social media. What do
No,
you
I
know
don't
what
even
he
see the
doing
post. I
behind
don't have
closed?
Instagram to know that he posted them. I'm just saying I see that he stepped up in the place of whatever may have been missing from that child's life. I'm not even saying nothing negative about Future. I'm just saying he being a dad because he married to the mom of the child.
I'm gonna ask a question. Do Russell take do all these posts with his, with his actual kids? Cause if he
He
do,
Yes.
do it with his family, his
okay.
entire family.
If he do, he probably just don't want to make him feel like an outcast. If he do that with the other ones, I'm just I don't know though.
He posts the whole family. They post pictures as a family. Like
Yes.
everybody.
I'm talking about before his son even got there, bro. He was overdoing his pod, bro. He was
They were
overdoing it.
they was a family,
His
bro.
relationship with Sierra was the highlight of that part of his life. So of course he gonna show them the fuck he's radical about his woman. And she radical about him too. They got the same level of respect and love for each other. So I mean, I don't
Okay,
know if it's
so
because it's hard to
so how
see.
many how
I
many
think it's hard for
stepdaddies?
us to see a healthy relationship be so broadcasted so much. And it's
How
uncomfortable. And
how many how many stepdaddies we got in the room?
I'm one right here. And I take
I'm a
care of all
stepdaddy.
three. I'm a stepdad.
Something like that.
yeah.
All right, so do you like over like are y'all friends with the real daddy on like social media, bro?
Hell no. Fuck that
Hell
nigga.
nah. Fuck that
Fuck,
nigga.
Alright then.
fuck that
Alright
nigga.
then.
So is Future and Russell following each other or something?
No, they famous, so one
So
way or
what you
another you
saying?
go so one way or another they gonna see it. And that's out of respect, bro. You don't do no shit like that, bro. Cause a nigga
But hold on, free. But I would love to be friends with my shorty baby father. I'm like that's something healthy the kids need to see.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's something
Well,
that I'm
y'all
saying.
tweaking.
No, hold on. That's something that we need to see as a community. I had I had good stepdads that my pops was cool with. He didn't give a fuck about. Listen, the only way that couldn't work is if you still have like if you insecure about your shit. Like you know what I'm saying, if you insecure nigga about
Mm,
your shit, you know what I'm saying, like you can stand on whatever you stand on. Like you know what I'm saying, so I
right.
have no worries about my chick or whatever. Me and homie could be cool as fuck, but he a dirty South Side nigga who don't want to do that for his kids. So I don't need that nigga around me because I don't respect
And that
punk
may be
ass
how
niggas.
Russell sees Future. Exactly. But he don't do nothing like come out and say nothing crazy to him directly besides he don't need his little petty child support money.
But nigga, that nigga could get hurt the day career ending, bro. And that shit over with for that nigga in 2 years, bro. Future
You can
gonna
hurt
stay making
yourself at
bands,
playing
bro.
football, but if you got
Let's be
other
real,
investments
bro.
in life,
Let's
it's
be
not about
fucking
your
real.
money.
Hold on. You like you don't see how much money guaranteed Wilson made in his career? Come on, bro, cut the
And
cap. He could.
besides that,
Yeah,
he
and
could lose
nigga,
all that money or
man,
lose his
I you
career.
know my boy just sold, bro. Goddamn, his old music catalog, bro. Like we ain't even talking about the
So
new.
you,
But
hold
you
on, so
right,
you
bro.
think so you think Future got more money than Russell Wilson? Come on,
That ain't what
cut
I'm
the
What y'all
cap.
saying,
talking
bro.
about?
That ain't what
Future
I'm
But
saying.
verse?
okay, so the thing is
What
not
y'all?
about the money when we're talking about family. We're talking about the fact that one person has a lot more respect, another person is more willing to be respectful or be a family man than the other. And if he loses money tomorrow, Russell probably got investments elsewhere besides NFL money. It's not just about sports for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, I genuinely think it's just about who's the best person to Sierra and her child. I heard a lot. I'm not gonna jump because I wasn't there. I don't know neither of them personally, but I heard a lot of shit about how Future was bad to her. He was cheating, this and that, and it seems like Russell he's doing right by her. So I gotta respect that. And Future should respect that too, frankly.
That's after he's willing to heal because he still hurt about a lot of shit too. And rightfully so if he experienced some man's life.
I think Future has like a mental problem because he's a little
But you
like
got kids now. You feel what
he
I'm
got a he got
saying?
a. I think he has some type of mental issue that is undiagnosed, where he has an issue with trust and how he deals with women because he
Mhm.
talks about how he be bugging with niggas, flowing through the women and how his stance. And
Yeah.
honestly, his stance has helped his music, but that might be bad for him
Not
as
his
a
No,
person.
father.
no,
You feel me?
Dave. I think it's a character he built that people. It's like a character he built because everybody. If you listen to music, nowadays everybody wants to be toxic. Nobody wants to be in
Mhm.
love no more. You know what I'm saying? If you in love, you a simp or you this, you that, you that. But being toxic is cool. Like you know what I'm saying? So I think he built this character to help further along his career, bro.
Yeah,
See,
totally.
I don't
Nah,
think
that
it's a
nigga been
character, it's a
like that.
lifestyle.
I
But if
definitely
you
think
if
Future
you
got
a
a mental
certain type of
disability.
way and then you make a certain type of music that could transfer over and be appreciated, then you're gonna fully live out that character to the
Yes,
fullest
I was
extent.
gonna say that you can embody what you create. Just because it may be a fictional, it allegedly is a fictional character. You gotta actually embody or act that way for so long. You embody
That's just like the saying, you didn't told that lie so much, you believe that lie.
it. Mm-hmm.
That's what that refers back to. I do
Mm.
think he got a mental disability though. That's my personal opinion.
Anybody that can sell drugs to an audience but never do drugs is a sick motherfucker, dog.
Man, Future.
Also, a
Go
lot
ahead.
of people they don't know what they got until they lose it. Like he may have been
Yeah.
right with her, had everything the way it should have been. She was right loyal to him. He fucked it up, and now that he see another man is doing what he could have did, he want to come back and you feel me,
You know
talk
what
shit and
happened?
whatever the case may be.
The thing
Hey, hold
is, you
on, bro.
get your
Y'all ain't
hands
finna
on something.
goddamn slam a dog, man. Mr. Hendrix.
No, so that's
How
whose
we know
side
it
you
wasn't her?
on.
How we know it wasn't her, bro?
Now I use the perspective of a man. Any man would feel it, could feel that way, you know. I don't know Future personally, so I can't put it on him. But shit, that's a lot of men do that same shit, man. You wasn't there, or not
But that
you.
be the simp shit, bro. Them niggas go to crying and complaining.
Hell yeah,
Bro, once you leave, that's it. Ain't no coming back, bro. Your shit like a history test. I'm erasing everything about your ass. Like, ain't
cause
no
it,
fucking double backing.
cause you know what it is, Florida. It's not even your love for that girl. You feel me? It's a pride thing. You like, damn, this nigga stepped up and did it. No. Let me go back and try to get my shit right. It's a pride thing. You don't love that lady.
Facts. And then people gotta realize this too, bro. Alright. Then Future help Sierra come back out to the to the public. Then they help each other, bro. So we saying it's a beauty. Ain't she running the same thing with Russell Wilson that she was doing with this nigga? And
No,
doing
Facts.
and shit.
like
So
that's
I mean,
alleged.
No.
That's
Talk your
alleged.
shit, Florida. Talk your shit.
like, come on, bro. Niggas wasn't looking at Sierra, bro, because when she was fucking with Bow Wow, nigga, nobody paid attention to that shit. It went into Future snapshot for Bow Wow and shit, bro. Then everybody, oh shit. They,
What?
oh shit, Bobby and Whitney. Come on, bro.
Cause my nigga 50 had her first, then Future got her. So
Bow
it was
Wow
like,
had her before 50, nigga. What is you?
yeah,
50 took
yeah,
it from Bow Wow, nigga. Why
yeah,
you think
yeah,
Beast
but
made the famous punchline? I never let a nigga Bow Wow me. Come on, bro.
then I'm saying, but she always had a hit somewhere in the background. She like, uh,
Nah, she
come on,
didn't have a
folks.
hit until Future came and brought her back out, bro. Keep it
Okay,
real.
Thank you, bro.
Then she
And she
all
destroyed my
started off
nigga.
with she
What?
started off with
right,
my goodest.
all right,
She started off with my goodest, man.
okay. So, all right, so let's say he did bring her back out, right? Let's say he wrote her whole 10 albums, right? So once she
She the
stayed in the
main
toxic,
reason why we got
hold on,
this Future
wait,
today.
time out. It's like once she stayed in a toxic situation because he helped her come back out.
Cause I mean, she only got one other song after all that.
Yeah, cause
I,
she destroyed my nigga Future, and that's the Future we
She
got
didn't want to
today.
do music.
She couldn't make music, bro. She always needed a rider,
Well, I
and I
don't care about
stamped
that
that.
part. What I'm saying is, that's not what she wanted. She wasn't trying to come out for music.
Bro, R&B artists always have a writer. Like, what the fuck? I don't make a. Listen, you can write me a hit record. I'm singing that shit like a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck.
Hello.
Yeah, we kind of just separating the objective from the subjective here. Because Russell is not a simp in the eyes of women. And I really think that's all that matter to
But he
him.
not gonna be to the eyes of women.
That's
He
all he care about, to be
yeah.
honest with you. He don't give a damn what y'all think about him.
I don't think he has some either. I think he a real nigga that stepped up to the plate on some G shit. And I think more of our community need to really look at that. Like, yo, that ain't no simp shit. That's some grown nigga shit, man. Like I'm
Because I
saying,
don't
but
see no scandals around the relationship.
It ain't when the woman controlling everything. It's just she running the same place she was trying to run on my boy Future, bro. Let's be real.
bro, every household
What's
is
the
ran
play?
by a
Tell us
woman,
the
bro.
play. I want to hear the
Y'all
play.
see the play. We out in public. She gonna use the benefit of him to make it seem like the family oriented thing. Only difference is she ain't have no kids with Future. Well, she had one with Future, but like they ain't even last long enough, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Because
Look at
I wouldn't
he
want to
in
be
the
with
he in
somebody
the he in a
who don't want to
position.
be in a relationship with me.
But Russell in a position,
If you
he
made an
plays a
agreement, that's what I
he
would say.
makes
If
money
you and a
off a
person have an
position to where,
agreement,
bro, you have to be a stand up citizen, bro.
if
Russell can
you and a
never.
person have an agreement that you and that person are going to be in a relationship with each other, it shouldn't be nobody else in their relationship with y'all.
But the world in Russell Wilson and they shit, right?
Well, it seems like it's working because ain't no scandals.
Have they
I
have
don't see
not
no
got more
scandals.
endorsements
So it seems
off a
like
couple of them
it
than she
seems
would have
like
been by herself?
choosing to honor what you told your relationship would be is the better route. That's the lesson.
I'm rocking with Jimi Hendrix on this one, bro. I'm with Future all day on this
I
one.
ain't mad at you.
Y'all act like Future the worst nigga ever.
We didn't say nothing bad about Future.
Man, all I'm gonna say on that is Sierra's a throwaway, and I'm gonna mute up.
Boy,
So
you
is
is
Whoa,
Future.
capping.
whoa,
You is
that is
capping. You
cheese.
You're
Don't
capping.
feed
trash for
into that.
that.
Don't
Yo, I
feed
saw
into
her
Cheese
in person.
everywhere.
I
I
want to hear
saw
his
her in
point of
person
view.
like 5 feet in front of me. She looked fire, bro. That
What
she's a
makes
nice
what
person.
makes her a throwaway, Ted?
You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
don't
what am I
know.
saying?
Cheese on the floor.
What you saying, Taylor?
Why y'all gotta back me in the corner? Hold up.
Nah, baby, come on, get it
Because
together.
you
You
just called
said
this woman a
you
whole
dropped the
throwaway.
bomb on
I
us
need your
and expected
definition
for
so
us
we
to
can
not come to
elaborate on
the
this.
site.
My man panicked.
You gonna drop the bomb and not expect for
Is
us to come
she?
to the burn up
Is it
site?
because they used to say she used to have a dingaling?
Cause if that's
Wait
the
a
case,
minute.
niggas love that. Shit.
Wait, super. Wait a minute. Wait, what?
He just said
You were
super.
supposed to put a pause after that one, but I got you.
That's what they used to say back when I was in like middle school. I heard that shit.
Yeah, she was all on the show, wasn't it? Did she go on the talk show about it or something about it being in a jar?
Oh no,
Huh?
cause she got some big shoulders. Why they used to
Nah,
do it
that's when the
like that,
media
man?
used to try to get people hype, get them some validation from everybody, get their name in the media.
She got some strong ass shoulders, but that's about it.
I
Yeah,
don't
nah.
know.
I
I
don't
still
think.
want to know how she a throwaway. We not skating past that.
Come on, butter.
See,
So
I tried
come
to
on
give
in
you an
the
easy
room
exit,
and
Ted. I
stop
tried to
throwing cheese and
pause.
closing the
I
door.
see that, man. Cause she took my guy's feelings and she tried to hide them. She tried to hide her feelings on how she
Are
feel
your
about
feelings
that thing.
hurt for Future?
A little bit.
Okay, that's what it sounds like. You in Florida down there upset for Future.
They said Future was cheating though, Ted.
Man, that man wasn't cheating. That man was just, you know what I'm
That
saying,
man was
looking out for
cheating
his
in
baby mama,
public.
trying to keep a
Why
what's
you
it
say he wasn't
called?
cheating? You was there with him.
I believe my guy. Listen to Future music before she broke up with this man. This man
What,
was in
Dirty
love. This
Sprite?
nigga was a lover boy. I ain't like Future until he broke up with her.
What,
Put it
Dirty
like that.
Sprite? That's what I need to listen to before Sierra.
Yeah,
You so
all that.
funny.
Man, wait a minute. What happened to 56 nights?
Oh, that's the one right there.
That's
Young
after the
Goonie,
breakup, bro.
hey.
That's after the breakup. Beast
Hush-
Mode, 56 Nights. What's the other one? Monster.
Esco Terrestrial.
Yeah, all this is after Sierra. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? That's
so
when we get the toxic future.
Who
so
So
I
he
she
didn't know
mourning
utilize?
at that time, huh?
I didn't know Sierra sued him for 15 million because he told her she was a bad mother
Dang.
on social media.
They were. That's the thing, though. See, Future and her were about to get married. 15 million against ex fiance for labeling her a bad mother.
I ain't gonna lie, there's some bad mothers out here. So
I don't
some
think
shitty ass
Sierra is
mothers.
one though.
I mean, you don't know her.
Well,
You don't know
everybody
if
in
she
here feel
just
like
got
they
the
know Future
nanny.
enough to say he not cheating. So let's pretend.
Yo, I'm just saying,
Mm.
I ain't throwing no cheese, but when you got enough money, you really ain't. Some celebrity really ain't raising their kids. Paul, you got the maid, you got the butlers, you got
Hmm.
babysitters, you got shit.
You know, they should said Future has been seen giving Sierra both barrels of allowing her to not see his son.
Wait, what's
However,
that?
Sierra has evidence of at least 19 visits from Future to see his son. That's not a lot, though. They're making it sound like that's a lot.
Okay, so we got to think about the time. Okay, let me see. August 29th. Dang, this is recent. This was published recently.
Oh, it was. Wow. It's
It
up
says
there.
modified. So I don't know what the original publishing date was. You got to pay attention to time now. Well, the time that's recorded.
Word.
Mm, okay, however, the rapper, according to a source from People back in 2020, is jealous of the relationship. Is jealous of the relationship that the NFL star and the singer have. He is jealous because she's moved on and happy. That's okay. This is still alleged. He is unable to move on and co-parent in a healthy way. Future has told her he hopes she fails in everything she does. Ah, and that's just being evil. Wow.
See, now the childish shit come. That shit he would have never
Mhm.
even did when he was with her. Why is he doing it now?
Mhm. Has been with the Seahawks since they drafted him at 12. And the singer has been by her husband's side since they got together.
I mean, but y'all gotta realize, women be kind of jealous when you got other baby mothers and all of that shit. So I mean, we
Talk your
don't really
shit,
know what's
Crumbs.
going on. Yeah, and that's a
The thing
fact.
is, we're not saying that jealousy and those emotions are petty. It's just when you start to choose to make certain decisions that will affect progress, that's when it's an issue. Future could be jealous, she could be jealous, shit, Russell could be jealous.
And
But if it's
Petty.
illogical, then come on now, be for real.
Russell know he can never be a future.
And Future could never be a Russell. Two different lanes.
See, my nigga Future be showing them love and then they be trying to play on him. Why you
What?
think he did
Oh,
Lori Hori like that?
Man,
what you
Future better
mean
worry
two
about Steve
different
Harvey.
lanes?
Lord, what he do to Lori, y'all?
What you mean two different lanes?
T- Tell Steve Harvey he don't want her.
That's after she broke up with his ass.
Yo, did her and Future have a fake relationship for the
I don't
labels?
know. It was publicized, so I don't know.
I'm looking at these photos. They looking kind of fugazi.
One question, Black Dave. Did Lori Harvey have a paddock?
What's that?
I think he did buy
I
her
watched.
one. Oh no, an AP. It was an AP.
Yeah, if you buy somebody a gift, that's your choice. They're not obligated to do nothing off that gift.
Yeah, that's right. But shit, is you buying a chick that's not your girl a gift?
Nah, yeah, you're not supposed to be doing all that.
Facts. That was his girl. You know what I'm saying? That's the answer to your question. Was it fake for the
So if he
lady?
wasn't, so if she wasn't his girl, does that make Future a simp? Come
Yes,
on
that
with it.
it ain't tricking if you got
Uh-oh.
it. It
Oh,
ain't
now
tricking
it
if
ain't
you
tricking
got
if
it.
you
Uh-oh.
got it. Oh,
I don't know
y'all
about that one,
toxic.
bro. You gotta think about it. Future got money, bro, and he
Y'all
know
are
what I'm
toxic.
saying.
Russell
He
got
get free
money.
shit. He get free shit though. So
Uh-oh.
he gave old girl a gift.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
That
hold on.
shit was probably free for him.
Hold up. But y'all call Russell Wilson a simp because he was doing this for Sierra, though.
Man, come on,
What
y'all
Uh-oh.
toxic. That's toxic.
what's wrong with simping?
What's wrong with what? Yeah, exactly. Crime is get 'em. Cause what's wrong with simping?
Florida said something wrong with being a simp.
Bro, that shit fucked the culture up. Shit, niggas started simping. They took away back page, the whole fucking nine, bro.
Did y'all see the lady go to Turkey Leg Hood butt ass naked?
Yeah, that porn star.
She was a porn. Oh, I didn't know she was a porn star.
Yeah, I think
What?
she
Y'all
a
be
porn
putting me
star because
on, honey.
she be doing all kind of shit. I be sitting on Twitter.
Who
Yeah.
y'all talking about?
It's some lady, they had a, they got a dress code at Turkey Leg Hood. I don't know her name, but she said something on social media before she made her grand entrance. I heard Turkey Leg Hood got a dress code. As you can see, I don't give a fuck. And she went up there with a 613 27-piece wig on, butt ass naked with socks and tennis shoes.
Yeah, she can't be around my food but naked. That's just like niggas who eat at the strip club. Y'all niggas some nasty ass
Yeah,
shit.
that's crazy. That's
That's Hold on nasty than a now. That
crazy.
ain't the motherfucker, same.
Crazy.
That ain't the same. Nigga, that's nasty than a motherfucker too, dog. But these
That's
niggas eat ass. You stupid,
crazy.
Ted. Bro, you eat your food way
But
over
hold up now.
motherfucker
Hold up,
too.
Hey,
rewind.
look,
Don't y'all
look,
eat
Ray.
pussy?
Yeah,
What was
but
what
look
was
here,
the
Ray.
purpose of her doing
Look
it?
here, Ray. I'm not eating
Hell
butt
nah.
around my food.
Hell
That's two
nah,
separate.
Ted,
Oh,
that's the
ass
same
that's
shit,
been
you nasty
shaking is
motherfucker.
not to be eaten. I got it.
Nah.
Goddamn right.
After you
Okay.
get out the shower, you can shake your ass all day long. Know what
Okay.
I'm saying? In the bedroom. But once
She
you
said
step
she
out the
ain't ever
house,
took no drugs either, y'all. That motherfucker went up there
Niggas
naked.
don't eat ass, but they eat food around ass. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy as
that's
fuck.
crazy
No,
as
they eat
hell.
the ass but don't want to eat the food around
Get
it.
them, Crumbs. Get them, Crumbs.
Hold up. Just because I want my, know what I'm saying, my sexual preference and my food in the same area, that don't make it nasty.
It's all going the same place. The
Yeah.
pussy and the food going the same place to your body.
Bruh, I'm not about to eat in the bedroom. I don't even eat in my bedroom. Two separate places. Eat in the kitchen.
Y'all put a video up there. I think that's her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. She do that shit everywhere though, in stores and everything.
But that's so disrespectful though, because this business probably is having issues. Not even just issues, but working really hard to stay off the ground. And you go in there against their dress code to prove a damn point.
Yo, one black lady got down, threw her ass out. She wasn't playing.
Yeah.
That's clout chasing.
I be
Chasing
wondering, like,
clout.
did you
Facts.
pull up to the spot butt ass naked? Did you get undressed in the car when you got there? Uh,
She trying to get niggas in trouble while they with that girl.
Exactly. No,
Yeah,
you gonna fucking look. You ain't gonna choose but to look.
that's
You got to hold
that's
your
a sticky
goddamn head up,
situation.
down. You can't even look at her. Two butts. You got to glance over there like, come on, yo, you throw a cheese.
Yeah, you ain't got no choice but to look. That don't no shit like, oh, you about to
That's
go in attack mode,
crazy.
but you
She a
just gonna
pretty
look.
woman. You just damn like, come on now.
That porn shit making people go
Yeah.
crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Niggas really gotta keep them numbers up on OnlyFans. That shit crazy.
No, why he say
OnlyFans
that
fucked
she
the
That
moved
world
shit.
up.
from the DMV though?
She had to go ahead and
Well,
get her Houston
you
subscribers
know,
back.
Baltimore, we our own state. We don't claim the DMV.
That's wild.
Yeah, they ain't never clean the they ain't never clean the DMV.
Yeah, she undefeated for that shit.
Yeah, she buy us up on this one.
Wait, they bled it out. What was she wearing? She went in there butt ass
Nothing.
naked.
She just had on some tennis shoes and socks and a wig, earrings.
Yeah, she thick though. So what if she would been a skinny chick?
Yeah, she fine. Hell yeah. Just the thing is, have some cool.
I think she got paid to do that.
Maybe.
Like by the Ops restaurant. Yo, that's my enemy restaurant. Go in there butt ass naked. 500.
You know that's gonna be the new thing though. Like you have the right to walk around in nudity. Like that's gonna be a new thing.
Yo, San Francisco. The first time I went to San Francisco, that nasty ass motherfucking city, man. I went downtown. I'm like, yo, let me we get we go to skate. I'm like, let me go get some breakfast. Leave the hotel. First person I see the first day, this lady got on a football helmet and a tube top, and that's it. Just walking down the street. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I turned right back around, went right back to the hotel. I'm like, this shit is disgusting.
Yo, San Francisco is one of them cities. Like, what the fuck is the point you going there? You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice city, like especially for skating. I'll give it that. Like, there's a lot of good shit to skate out there. It's like a East Coast Cali kind of, but yeah, they homeless shit is out of control. And I think it's you could legally walk around butt ass naked.
Yeah, you can skate out there because they got them deep ass hills and shit. Like that shit scary as hell. You riding in the truck out there.
Yeah.
That's the real epidemic, homelessness.
Oh yeah. That nobody cares. That's the epidemic that nobody cares about because it doesn't bring any finances.
Because you know why though, right?
Why is that, Ted?
Because most people who are homeless have a mental disorder and people don't want to deal with them. Not throwing cheese or anything.
Mm. Yo, and you know what? Because you said that, I'm thinking about homeless veterans, and people ask, how is it so easy for a veteran to become homeless? Let's put this into perspective. Most people who join the military come straight out of high school, where they had somebody telling them when to eat, sleep, shit, shower, work, what time to do it, and direct all their steps. You go straight into the military, you still got somebody telling you when to eat, sleep, shit, shower, shave, do all of your daily responsibilities and orders, right? You get out of the military after 20 something years or however many years you stay, and nobody's telling you when to eat, sleep, shit, shower, shave, do your daily responsibilities. So most people lost after that because they don't have nobody telling them what the fuck to do. It's not hard to become a homeless veteran.
I don't know. There's so many ways for a veteran to get money. Like they got all kind of
Some
ways to
people
get money.
are progressive and they think past the military, okay, I'm gonna get this money to go here. You know what I mean? Some people are just like, this my life.
And then also have to deal with your job. Like, all right, I was a combat engineer in the military.
Mm,
So that's pretty much dealing with demolition. I
right,
couldn't come out here and go straight to a demolition job. They
right.
still wanted me to go to school for other stuff. And I can, what I'm saying,
Hmm.
build, what. And I know how much, what I'm saying, to put with it, what need to go around it to keep it controlled.
Right. And that's you knowing where you want your life to go. Some people don't have that direction, is what I mean. They already had somebody telling them what to do with everything. So they didn't think that after the military, and that's not for everybody. Does not apply to every homeless veteran. But for most of them, that's a perspective to try to help people actually show some damn compassion.
No, mental disorders. That's another thing that unless it's financially wise for the country or big pharmaceuticals to deal with it, they don't care. There's a lot of mental illnesses out right now that has little research. People don't know much about because they don't feel as if they could profit off of it. So they're not gonna do the research. And there's people that's struggling, getting sent from doctor to doctor, getting medicated, all different types of stuff, and they don't know exactly how to help just because these people ain't doing the proper research or because they don't really care.
Yeah, that could be a fact too.
But something like ADD, a lot of people could just kind of tell somebody, "Oh, you got ADD, you got ADD." You could live with it or you could get medicated and not really have it. So they use that as a way to get a whole bunch of people medicated and make money.
Then you see what they was doing with the Adderalls.
And then the government really don't give a damn after you get out.
Exactly. That's why I be trying to natural remedies. I try to tell everybody like before you even think about medicine, just try to do a natural remedy first.
If you could rebuild an old model car, what year, make, and model would you do?
2005 Chevy Camaro with the T tops.
JFK Lincoln.
86 Chevy Caprice, box Chevy.
Trans Am.
Well, yeah, Ronson and talk louder. I could barely hear you when you said that.
Trans Am. What year Trans Am was made? The Firebird Trans Am.
Yeah, they can go anywhere from 1980 something to 2005.
The one with the two muzzle.
With the what?
The two muzzle.
Talk a little bit louder, bro. I can't
The
barely hear
the
you.
the two muzzle system in the front.
Yeah, nigga on chill mode on this Saturday.
The
You
two
talking about?
sunroof car,
I think he talking about like the '00 to '05.
Yeah, the
The
one
ones
with
you see in the city right now.
the one with the two muzzle right there in the front. Ain't
You know
got
the
the
two
flat.
muzzle, man.
Yeah.
Two muzzle.
Play with that two muzzle,
Son,
Baby
man.
brother, what the hell is a two
Fuck.
muzzle?
You ain't know nothing about
Like
that two muzzle, Stu?
like
No,
like in the
no,
front of the
no.
Trans Am, they got they got the little muffler
Dual shit.
system in the front by the engine, and they
The
got
dual
another
shit,
one
right?
at the bottom part.
You talking about a dual exhaust?
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
dual
think that's
exhaust.
yeah.
Nigga call it two.
that can be all of them, Ronson. But I know what you talking
Yeah,
about though.
cause one of them got only one of them on there.
Hey, Ronson, they got one on each side, or I got the two right next to each other. Pause.
I think it's two on each side, so it's two on the top and two at the bottom part.
All right, Ronson. Like, all right, when it's like that and you only see one, when you see one, most likely is a V6. When you see two, it most likely is a V8, unless somebody trying to trick you.
V8.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You talking about the '00 to '05.
Hey, Ronson, how much we owe you for bringing YB to the room, dog?
Nothing. I didn't even know he was gonna come.
Are you sure? We can cash app your little, something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Who we?
We all chip in, man. That's
Oh,
some big
Ted,
shit.
can I'm looking at it right now, but yeah, that's how it looked like with the two muzzles at the front.
PTR it.
Alright,
We gonna chip in and get you something, Ronson. Appreciate that, bro, baby brother. Next time, tell them pull up, man. Goddamn talk.
that one right there. That's the one my
Yo,
cousin had.
yo, tell Top. Well, I ain't calling him. Tell Young Boy when he go on tour. Tell him you want to work the merch table or something. Get your little job. You feel me?
Yeah, street team, nigga. Come on, man.
Alright,
You can be out there holding posters and shit.
Yeah, Ron saying that's the '00 to '05 joint.
yeah, my
Yeah, that
cousin
motherfucker
had one of
clean.
them.
And see, I ain't gonna lie, I be getting like torn in between the two. I don't know if I want that or I want the '00 to '05 Camaro.
Ted, what about the Impala?
If I get an Impala, it'll be a '96
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
or a '64. Nobody ain't putting the dice in their mirror no more. Damn, I'm the only one doing it. I'm the only one hanging.
Yep.
Oh,
Hold on, Ted. PTR real quick. Hold on. PTR.
Did y'all see the video with Erica Banks talking about what type of friends that she don't want hanging around her or going out with?
nah, I ain't
Uh,
seen.
That- I seen that video. Then I seen the video where her friend cheated with her boyfriend or something.
What? Go- Hold on. Okay, so sometimes when people say
It's
stuff,
on
I gotta ask.
Instagram.
I gotta ask. Oh shit! Listen, you might have to post it because I ain't on Instagram. But real life, when people say stuff that sound absurd, I really gotta hear that again because sometimes I hear crazy shit in my dreams, and the only way I can differentiate if it's real or not is if if I can ask them to repeat themselves. I can't say it in my dream. Can you repeat yourself?
Yo, check my PTR. What does that symbol mean? I know a lot of people say it mean a lot of
Annex.
shit. What does that shit mean? Or not that
Annex.
shit. What does that symbol mean? Excuse me.
Annex.
General was saying, like, I'm not trying to be funny or nothing, but General was saying that,
He said dick and balls.
thank you, Eddie.
That's
What he
that's
said?
exactly we
Eddie?
represent that.
What is that, Eddie?
He said dick and balls. Pause. Pause.
Wait,
Frank and
what?
Beans.
What?
Frank and
Why?
Beans.
How though? What that mean?
Pause.
He said because the top, that open part that represents the nutsack, and then you know what I'm saying, the long part represents the penis. Pause.
That's
I thought
represent
that was an
Osiris.
annex. Thought that was
What's,
an annex.
that represents Osiris? What's Osiris?
Osiris or Horus, one or two. It's mythological time, but it was one. It was the god. They gods back then.
I see
Just
that.
like go ahead.
No, no, you got it. My fault. I thought you was done.
Now, just like when we was talking yesterday, like Washington D.C. That's all that it's a lot of Horus and Poseidon and Seth shit all around Washington D.C. or whatever. But yeah, that's definitely daytime period with that symbol that you got.
Like an Egyptian type hieroglyphic time period.
You can put it in. You can put it in there. I would say more. They worship. My bad. They worship it more on the Greek level though. But it kind of goes back there anyway. But it's just different names for it. But nah, you say you got one of those.
No, I don't got one. I've seen him like 3 times yesterday, and I don't know why. I'm just in a rabbit hole search, and this came up, so I wanted to look at it. But I'm looking on Google. Well, you know, Wikipedia is always gonna say like the definition. It's not gonna tell us exactly, but it's called the Ankh or Ankh, and
Yeah.
it says the key of life, ancient Egyptian used in Egyptian art, represent the word for life. So I get that what General was saying, because we could say that's life, you know, man and woman.
Uh huh. I ain't gonna lie. Most statues and buildings, if it have like anything that reminds you of anything sexual or something weird like that, it'll definitely go back to Osiris and them or whatever. If anything look like a shaft or whatever, pause.
Shit, I was looking at this list on Wikipedia, and this is the first thing on the list.
Oh yeah, just like that place in where is in Italy or well I'll probably saying that where the high people where the Pope and shit at. If you get an overhead view of it,
Florence.
yeah, you get an overhead view of the layout. It's like Frank and Beans. Pause.
That's what they like over there.
Yeah, Frank and Beans. Yeah, I watched the History Channel like a long time ago, and they was on it a long time ago. I was like, oh hell no, these motherfuckers crazy.
Where everybody at?
Yeah, we in
I'm up
Israel,
here.
baby.
I was
Hello.
reading. I was reading that shit about the list.
Word. Yo, Joe, you see this? They saying this the Eye of Horus. I thought that was like the all seeing eye type shit. I got that. I got a hat with. I see that.
All seeing eye. Yeah, it's the eye of Horus.
Oh shit, here we go.
Don't start
I'm
that
chilling
shit.
today.
But I ain't gonna.
I'm chilling
I ain't gonna
today.
lie. The Horus, Osiris, Seth, and the fertility god Isis. All four of them got crazy ass stories that deals with different symbols that we all deal with on a daily basis.
And a lot of that stuff is that Kemetic science. But like the Bible, I believe they all allegorical people too, not real individuals.
Shit, I believe a lot of these symbols were symbols that we were using at one point and could have been stolen from us and modified or sold
That's
back to us in a different way.
right. Like the Eye of Horus. That's on the back of the dollar bill. They just flipped it and took it for their own usage. The biblical story of let me see who it is. I'll get back to y'all. Y'all go on.
Salute, Ring.
Salute, Black Dave. Salute, Springfield.
Yo, Black Dave, I got a question. Like, I honestly believe like all this, they got a hold of it. But what if they like I know they put their twist on it, but what if they put their real twist on what we had, and now it's just like what was good they turned into bad. So do we still want to try to say it's good, or what? How do we make that ain't?
See, that's what I'm thinking. Like what we was told to know is good is actually bad, and what we're told to know is bad could actually be good, and we're not giving the good no attention.
That's just like
That's
saying
pretty spooky.
Lucifer bad when he was the one that opened up the eyes to the knowledge.
Yo, this just my opinion, but maybe that one symbol means two separate things that like what we think, and it brings the evil when they use it, and it brings the good if we use it.
Mm.
But we don't still don't know how to use it.
That can very much be true right there. That statement can be very much true.
Now I'm just going off what Black Dave said. That makes sense though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we was taught what was good and what was bad. But to them, that situation might be good or bad. But to us, it might be flip flop. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Like we got to really see it for ourselves. All right, I'm about to have hold up. Yeah, nah, you completely right. Completely right.
Man, it looks so gloomy where I'm at right now. I'm outside walking the dog. It's gloomy as hell out here.
The
God
Eye of
damn.
Horus symbol, a stylized eye with distinctive markings, was believed to have protective magical power and appeared frequently in ancient Egyptian art. It was one of the most common motifs for amulets, remaining in use from the Old Kingdom c. 2686, 2181 BC to the Roman period. Pairs of Horus eyes were painted on coffins during the First Intermediate Period c. 2181, 2055 BC and Middle Kingdom c. 2055, 1650 BC.
So they saying they had the eyes of Horus on coffins. They was putting them on the coffins, pairs of them. This was BC.
Yep, and you heard him. The horse was out before the Romans, so Horus was out before Greek even heard of him. That's a real deal timeline right there.
Horus, the falcon-headed god, is a
Horus, the falcon-headed god, is a familiar ancient Egyptian god. He has become one of the most commonly used symbols of Egypt, seen on Egyptian airplanes, and on hotels and restaurants throughout the land. Horus is the son of Osiris and Isis, the divine child of the Holy Family Triad.
Okay, now we getting somewhere.
Uh-huh. We okay.
Osiris and Isis, huh? Oh yeah, we
Yeah, Isis is for she the fertility god. If I'm not, no. My bad. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
shit. I don't know. I know just to, shit. I'm learning as we going.
No, my bad. My bad, Black Dave. She's not the fertility god. That's Easter. That's Easter. She the but go ahead. You rocking though. You rocking.
Isis was the daughter of the earth god Geb and the sky goddess Nut, and the sister of the deities Osiris, Seth, and Nephthys. She was also wife to Osiris, god of the underworld, and bore him a son, Horus. Learn more about Isis's brother and husband, Osiris.
Now the story of Osiris. Yeah, that's a wild ass. That's some wild ass shit. How Seth did him.
What? How he got killed?
Yeah. Your own brother set you up like that. But when what Seth did what he did to Osiris, and like I think we talked about it a while back, when he cut up all his body pieces or whatever, it was one body part that she couldn't find, which is the woman that is talking about Isis, and she couldn't find his man part, paws or whatever, And so that's why it's kind of a big thing about all everything that's a statue of a shaft that represents Osiris, because there was the only missing part about it that that she couldn't retrieve, if I'm not mistaken.
That's crazy.
One day, disaster struck. Seth, the god of disorder, murdered his brother Osiris, the god of order. Seth was furious because his wife, Nephthys, had conceived a child, named Anubis, by Osiris. The murder happened at a banquet when Seth invited guests to lie down in a coffin he had made for the king. Several guests tried unsuccessfully. When Osiris climbed in, Seth and his conspirators nailed down the lid, weighed the coffin down with lead, and cast it into the Nile. This happened in July, when the waters of the Nile were rising. None took Osiris away to hide his secrets. The death of Osiris threw the cosmos into chaos and made the gods weep. Isis, greatly distraught, wandered throughout the land in search of her husband, asking everyone if they had seen him.
Wow.
Yeah, it seemed like they might get into it a little bit, but they might. It seemed like they might break it down a little bit about the body part situation. They probably do, but yeah, that's basically what how Seth got his brother. It was dirty. I told you, it's dirty, man. That's dirty. That's the real back door. What could you mean?
Yeah, for real. Nah, they get more into like a they don't really get into that part. I don't think here.
Well, if you ever find a Easter, like it's spelled like Easter, but it's Easter. That's an interesting person too. They kind of all together too though. That person that's an interesting story itself. I ain't gonna hold you.
Isis tried to hide her pregnancy from Seth. Thoth, the god of wisdom, advised her to flee because Seth would try to kill her child. She went to the marshes, where she gave birth to her son, Horus. Isis hid the child in the marshes, where she cured him from scorpion, snake and crocodile bites. One day, she left her son to search for food, and upon her return, she found him half dead. Seth had entered the marsh, transformed himself into a poisonous snake and bit the child.
These niggas was tripping.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Sometimes when you paying attention, you like, man, this shit couldn't happen, and you be like, wait a minute, did this shit really happen?
No, it didn't happen. It's allegorical. It's system. It's principles of something other than like ain't nobody. Ain't nobody transform themselves from a human form to a snake and bite nobody. I think that horror story is the same story that you would get with Jesus in the Bible.
I feel that. I
I
I
feel
look
you
at
on that,
stories.
but go ahead,
I look
go
at
ahead.
old stories like when they used to say like somebody got caught stealing and they cut their hand off. I think maybe they wasn't really cutting their hand off, but that was more of a metaphorically like, look, your hand not good over here no more. We not fucking with you no more. We cut you off. You feel me? That's how I've interpreted some of them shits. In general, what up?
Yo, peace to the kings and queens. What's happening, family?
Peace to the general in the building. Salute.
Salute,
What's
salute.
Peace
up
to the
with it?
gods. Peace to the gods.
Joe, what you was about to just say?
I was about to say I agree with Kareem on that. Is more allegorical, but I'm not gonna throw it out the window and say none of this shit real, because I honestly believe it's shit that goes on right in front of us that we wouldn't believe it because we wouldn't believe it.
I'm rocking with that, Joe. Most of it's allegory, but when Kareem just said ain't nobody gonna turn into a snake and then a human being, you tell that to whoever put that on the glyph on the wall, because on the Temple of Hathor, on the wall, they're showing you shape shifting pharaohs. It's on the wall showing you the pharaoh shape shifting to the snake and then back into the pharaoh. Now,
Right.
we could tomato whether it's real or not. I just tend to think them walls was like the Bible. They can't afford to put something on the walls that ain't for real.
True. You know, when you align with the cosmos like that, the powers that they had was probably we couldn't even think about it. Probably could change height, get taller, get shorter. You feel me?
Well, it's crazy because we'll watch YouTube right now and we'll quickly get a white boy credit for it. Like, look, they be shape shifting. Look, they be turning the lizards and turning back. So when it's the white boy, we believe it.
Shit, that's probably why they be drinking our blood. But I ain't even gonna go down that rabbit hole.
I mean, shit, don't you come on, black. You know, once you open the door, we walk through it, baby.
The cheese is on the floor.
I would say that was why is why they go after the kids for the purity of their blood.
Mmm.
Now we cooking, Kareem. Now we cooking. Stir the pot, baby. That's exactly what we doing. That the number one resource. You get the most energy. We always talk about energy. The most energy source is in your bloodstream. So when they taking the blood and drinking it, that's the fountain of youth. They it's like restarting over. That's pure energy, uncut iron and energy going straight to the bloodstream. That's what they giving you the pills for at the GNC store, but you just getting it uncut when you take it out the body.
Shit.
It goes deeper than that. Why you think they won't you let your woman have her placenta after she have your?
Like when they was just when they was talking about how ISIS had to get rid of horse for a little bit because self was then self turned into a snake. I was trying to see how deep they was gonna go into that or whatever because
Oh, bet I got
certain
another section.
yeah.
I'm just copying. I'm just ripping the text and putting it into some shit that's reading the text. And that
Oh, okay,
shit,
that's cool.
yeah, keep it a little clean for us. Yeah, they got another little section right here though. I got you. Hold up.
Isis called for help from the high gods. Her pleas were heard by the gods in the bark of millions of years. Thoth descended to talk to her. He told her that the powers of Re would set things right and that good would triumph over evil. Then the solar bark stopped and the earth fell into darkness. Thoth assured Isis that the earth would remain in darkness, that wells would dry up and that crops would fail until Horus was cured. Then, in the name of the sun, he exorcised the poison from Horus's body and cured the child.
Okay, okay.
Y'all gotta
The
dig into the emerald tablets.
recovery of her
What's that?
That's that.
Oh shit.
That's that Thoth shit. Thoth. They found the emerald tablets. These tablets super ancient, and they was emerald. And once they uh did the analysis on the material that the tablets was made from, they reached the conclusion that them tablets didn't come from this planet. Now it's a whole breakdown from Thoth, the deity that they talking about now, where Thoth break down like Atlantis and all of that shit. How the Atlanteans uh mixed in with the Egyptians and took over Egypt at first when they first came up out of the war. It's a whole lot of breakdown about all that type of shit, and they say it's authentic.
Yo, did they find the emerald tablets in the water like they did the Dead Scrolls, or they found it like in a cave or some shit?
Uh, I honestly, ain't. I don't remember where them emerald tablets came from. I just remember a long time ago they found them. But the Thoth character is basically telling it to you like he one of the primary figures, and that's why I was telling y'all the thing about the gods be incarnating and shit, and coming in different form. He tell you how every so many years he come in a different form, do some shit, get up out of here, and then come back. So, like I said, they say it's authentic. A lot of people swear by it. It's a dude named Billy Carson who brought it to the forefront, who be digging in real deep. I don't know. I'm on the fence with it. It could, it couldn't be, but I heard a few things in there that resonate.
Nah, but I heard about the emerald tablets, but I never like heard anybody just like speak on it yet like that. So I'm gonna check that out or whatever. Cause lately I just been hearing about like the Dead Sea Scrolls and the Book of the Giants, the Book of the Tabernacle, stuff like that. But the Lost Book. But I'm gonna check into it.
Date to the late Old Kingdom. The Pyramid texts, which date to the late Old Kingdom, c. 2686, 2181 BC, are one of the earliest sources for Egyptian myth. They prominently feature the conflict between Horus and Set. And the Eye of Horus is mentioned in about a quarter of the utterances that make up the Pyramid texts. In these texts, Set is said to have stolen the Eye of Horus, and sometimes to have trampled and eaten it. Horus nevertheless takes back the eye, usually by force. The texts often mention the theft of Horus's eye along with the loss of Set's testicles, an injury that is also healed.
Oh, so that's what you was talking about is his tet. That's what you was talking about.
The other day when we
Yeah.
was talking,
Just now we was talking a little bit about how he scattered his body parts and they couldn't find his private.
okay, yeah, when we was cooking the other day, uh, I brought that up about the whole Set and ISIS and them. But yeah, okay, go ahead, my fault, God.
Oh
Hey,
Nah,
yeah,
that's all
yeah.
I was
hey,
saying.
General, break down that Ankh one more time.
Oh yeah, the whole reason how we got into this, I was looking at this list. It says list of occult symbols, and the first joint on there is the Ankh, which is the cross with the loop at the top, and then they said that he was breaking it down and shit.
Don't that represent the man, woman, and child? The Trinity?
Well, the Ankh is masculine, feminine principle. So you got the oval on the top is the vagina, the flaps on the side is like the fallopian, and then the bottom is the penis. So they're showing you, uh, in Egypt and African culture, everything was about the balance of the masculine and feminine principle. So, um, it was the family structure. The real Trinity was father, mother, son. So the uncle is a representation of the balance of the masculine and feminine, vagina, penis. So when you see the cross and it's only got two penises.
BIG syndrome. Two dicks without no bitch by yourself is some serious shit.
Yeah. So you got the masculine and masculine, and then they remove the mother. So their Trinity became Father, Son, Holy Ghost. Get rid of the woman. Our shit was Father, Mother, Son. Isis, Horus, uh, Osiris, Isis, Horus. That's the original Trinity. Or Asar, Aset. You know what I mean? Same thing. Just Asar, Aset was first. Then they switch it and they get rid of the woman because they don't like women. I'm doing a cold
Isn't
piece on
it?
the witch trials right now, bro. It's nasty.
Ain't Set and Haru in there somewhere?
You got Asar, Aset, and I'm slipping right now on who the son is. It's Asar, Aset is the father, mother, and my brain froze right now. It was the son, but I got it in a hold on. I got it in a still shot. I just used it.
Y'all talking about like Osiris and
ISIS
Horus and
kid.
shit?
Yeah, yeah, but we talk the precursor to Osiris was Asar and Aset. Before there was you got different pantheons and it's all about time frames. That's what people got to understand. Sometimes they be saying the same shit, just different time frame. The time frame switch and the information, the names will switch. It'll be the same shit, but the names will switch because the new conquerors just putting their spin on the information. Everybody teach the same shit, but they don't want you to know it's the same shit. So when they conquer, they're gonna change the characters in the name and shit like that.
I ain't
Right,
gonna
right.
hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. When I caught on to that, when I got introduced about the Anunnakis, and one day, Black Dave, you get a chance to look up the fucking king tree. They king list or whatever. But all these motherfuckers, they names would be one, and then it transferred to another name in a different civilization or whatever. But it's the same entity though, but it just changes the names. So I've been trying to keep up with it, but it get confusing sometimes. But yeah, he right on that though.
They trying to confuse you on purpose because, like I say, they switching up. When you it's just like the easiest example is Christianity. When you look at when you looking at Jesus, God, and Mary, that's the
Talk
same
to
thing.
him.
They
That's the
stole
story.
yeah, they stole Mary. They had to. It took them a minute though. All of this shit took. They was just talking about these council meetings, these amicable council meetings. They kept having them, and these council meetings, they just every council meeting you making adjustments and bringing a new spin on it. So it took them a couple council meetings to get rid of Mary and replace Mary with Isis inside the Trinity. That's what they and so then they replaced Mary with Isis inside the Trinity. Now once they replace Mary with Isis inside the Trinity, they come back later on down the line and turn Mary into that's why they had to turn Mary into the virgin and all this type of shit because she's not a deity. They don't want no woman deities. So they made her basically a victim of a pedophile. That's what we're gonna put her at in the story. And then you got the virgin birth and all of this shit. This is all just to take the story from the Africans and put it on put they shit on it.
And tell him about Genesis, the genealogy of ISIS.
I was eating my fault. What you mean though, Corinne? Go ahead. What you best is because the people and the time was different. So as far as Genesis being Isis genealogy, I would say um it could be a lot of truth to that because Genesis is giving you the beginning of the bloodline, and even though we don't like to admit it, the bloodline starts with women. So it could be some truth to that. But I think there's a lot of other stuff going on in Genesis too. So I don't want to stop it there, but that might not be wrong, God. I think
You gonna hurt some feelings telling the people, telling the men that the bloodline start with the women, boy. That seed of your father's thing is gonna hurt some souls.
I twisted it 1,000 different ways in my head, and then just from science and logic, I keep reaching the same conclusion. It's really no other conclusion you could reach if you're really doing the research, because bringing forth life, as we know, that's that's feminine energy. Uh,
Right.
to to bring forth life, that's a feminine principle. So like, soon as we get to God, now we take it to a man. Every other time on this planet, when we talk about bringing forth life, we talking about the God is doing it. But soon as we get over here to this, now the whole everything that of existence changed. I can't rock with that. It's got to be a feminine principle that brought forth life. Now,
I agree. Because what the contract, there are stages to this. First, you gotta prep her body to even be able to carry said child. Way before you get up in the guts and leave your specimen. And a lot of people don't understand that. That's why most times when people are trying to have a kid, the charts are wrong. Her body has to be prepped for this. Before you can even think about getting pregnant, you have to have the inception before the conception.
okay, I'm rocking with that. Then, okay, if we do that,
My
we got
bad.
to go even deeper, because when we talking about conception, we always bring it to a human form. We talking about on a God spiritual level. So we talking about the creative energy at the beginning of time. That's what we got to start with. The whatever that creative force was at the beginning of the time. Now let's look at the nature of masculine energy and the nature of feminine energy. The nature of masculine energy is not try to accomplish on its own. Masculine energy tries to accomplish everything on its own. Feminine energy will seek help before masculine energy does. So we're talking about creation. And so that first entity, that first energy, the source, the beginning, the only way this starts is if that first entity takes from itself and births another aspect, meaning you got to have the source separate from itself. That's how existence has to start. You got that primal energy that's first. It has to become conscious. Then once it becomes conscious, it has to pull from itself and create more. Men don't do that. Men don't pull from their body and create. Women do. Creation comes from a woman body, not a man body. So it's not a masculine attribute to take creation from your body. This is how it
Now,
has to start.
now you're gonna get the counter argument that she can't be impregnated without my seed.
Right, but see, that's primitive thinking. We're not even talking about impregnation. We're talking about creation. Now, as far as the can't be impregnated without the seed, anybody who believe that, look up parthenogenesis. Parthenogenesis. It'll tell you that women used to be able to create without men, and in some cases can. And it'll show you fish that do it and other wildlife that currently do it. And the queen, the fish that does parthenogenesis, that I can't think of what it is right now because I'm freestyling. But this that organ that allows it to do it, the queen got that same organ in her body. There's a name for it, and off top I can't think. But the same organ that allows the fish to do it, the queen got the same organ in her body. It's just dormant right now, because the times change, evolution has changed. But in the beginning, she didn't need your seed, sir. But the other side to that is, we're not even talking about the physical. We're talking about pre-physical. So all you got is energy and this primal energy trying to discover itself. And so the first level of discovery, you will have to separate from self. And then once this primal energy separated from self, it could not. How can you produce a masculine energy when you have no comprehension of the necessity of a masculine energy? Remember, this is creation. So the first thing it's going to do is create from itself, which means a feminine energy is going to create more feminine energy.
Hey,
You have to.
has a human woman ever been able to reproduce by herself? Just asking.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Parthenogenesis. Parthenogenesis. Women used to be able to reproduce by themselves, and that's in science, and it's easy to look up and find it. I had a debate with two Hebrew Israelites, me against them two, on a Friday. I walked their ass all Friday afternoon with this discussion, so it could happen. Now, it's in modern science, you don't see it, but uh, as above, so below. You look at plant life, there's feminine plants that reproduce alone, and there's feminine animals that reproduce alone, which means it has happened and it can happen. But like I said, we got to get before energy becomes anything that we could call physical. Right now, we just dealing with straight primal energy, all instinct, no comprehension of nothing, just instinct. So instinctually, women reproduce. Now, instinctually, if I'm going to bring life forward from a primal instinct, I don't have no knowledge of what a masculine energy is. I'm feminine energy. First thing I do is separate from myself and create more feminine energy. Now, if you go into the deep discussions about the beginning of the earth, you'll hear a story about the first primal energy called Sophia, and how that energy continually reproduced, but masculine energy didn't come till way later, until you reach a point of perfection. Perfection is death. So once you perfect your thought process, whatever that is, you can't go no further. So once it exhausted itself on the feminine principle, it knew something was missing. From that desire of something being missing and imbalanced, that's when the masculine principle was created.
Has any time recently a woman been able to reproduce by herself?
Depends on what you call recently, sir. But what you mean by that?
The last 100 years, the last 100 years, recently.
Okay. So where we going with that, sir?
No, I'm just asking because you said women could reproduce. So I'm just saying if it was any recent like stories about that.
Oh, I mean, like I not